It's time. We couldn't escape it. We thought we could take a break after DOJ, but nope. We're back into the blender. This time with DoDonPachi. First, we killed a hibachi from SDOJ. Then we killed the DFK one, but that one was easy. We killed DFK hibachi, we killed SDOJ hibachi, we got DOJ hibachi. We're working backwards on difficulty for them, so I'm like, fuck it, we're gonna get DoDonPachi out of the way. And then we're clean sailing. We got all the hard DoDonPachis out of the way. Man, this fucking game. So, this was the first real video we put on here. And this game, the first loop's not bad. It's shockingly mean. People talk about this game as like easy first cave 1-all, but that's really only the case if you've done other cave 1-alls. Because this one dumps you with a lot more bombs. But like 1-5, 1-6 are not okay for like new people. Unless you have like your bombs routed and everything. But like we've played a bunch of games, so like first loop of this is pretty chill. Except, and then in fact yo, what up, Steel? You ready for us to eat shit in another DDP? Yeah, 5's not okay. I'm still so ass at just bomb that one. Like just dump 3 bombs on the fucking the bunker section. It's not worth it. I've been trying like desperately to get good at the second loop one, and I'm like, you know, this is taking so much time to just save like 1 bomb. I'm like, fuck it, we're just bombing that shit no matter what. It's not worth the investment. But we're going through this. We've gone through a lot of the hard hibachis, which is something fucking crazy to say. Would never thought we could say that. But I think like past this, we just got DonPachi and like DFK 1.5, and technically Beast Storm. But like I'm like, if we just get this one out of the way, we got all the hard hibachis out of the way. Thing is I used to think that this would be like the easy 2-all. Because it doesn't look that bad. It dumps you with a huge amount of bombs. I made my DDP like 1-all guide a while ago, and I said something along the lines of like, I didn't know anything about the second loop, and I made it all the way to 2-5 using the same route as the first loop. So I'm like, I mean, imagine once we actually learn the second loop, and like we don't have to bomb in any of those stages, and then we just bomb the shit out of 2-5, 2-6, it'll be easy. Then you just fight hibachi. Well, here's the thing about this game that's fucked up. This game gives you so many goddamn bombs, and you need all of them. You need all of them. You get to 2-3, and if you're unlucky, you have to bomb the mid-boss. If you fuck up anywhere on the giant battleship, where you got all the teleporting in enemies, that one's pretty hard, and it's random. It's a 50-50 on their behavior. That could potentially be a bomb. And then the boss there can take anywhere from no bombs to like 3. Like you want 3 to guarantee it. So that's a low roll of 5 bombs taken on that stage. 2-5, fucking bomb that shit. Boss luckily doesn't need bombs, but then you get to 2-6. And like I got decent like doing 2-6 no bomb, but 2-6 final boss, Jesus Christ. I need 5 bombs minimum. You get the hibachi first phase. I need 4 bombs for not hibachi first phase, for Koryu. If I'm lucky, I could do like 3 bombs. And then hibachi first phase is fucking lives and bombs. And then hibachi second phase is like minimum 1 full life of bombs, and then all the bombs on the next life. So what I thought would be like a easy 2-all, I suspect this is either slightly easier than DOJ or harder than DOJ, depending. So like, I got no clue. We're just lucky though that the first loop like isn't like there's a couple spots, but I think DOJ had a few more like scary parts for trying to like get the no mess. Like as fucked up as I think the 1-6 boss in this is not okay. But it's not like for you in DOJ. But like, fuck, you need all of your bombs. And depending on how 2-3 goes, I suspect that 2-3 is like the make or break point of every single run. So for our first run, we're just gonna run through the whole thing regardless. Yo, what up? Thanks for the good luck. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run through this first run. We're just playing out the whole credit, even if I die like 5 times on first loop somehow. From then on, I suspect that we really don't want a death in loop 1. Like, really, really don't. If we have a death in the... It better be on the final pattern. That's DoDonPachi? Dude, okay, let me tell you a secret. So, this is the game that has made me mad while practicing more than any other spot. And I can't exactly define why. I think it's because there's a lot more variance and a lot of shit going on. So I'm curious now that like we've learned the whole thing, if I'm still pissed off at it, or if it'll be sick. Because I think it's sick, but sometimes I fucking hate this game. So I have no idea if we're gonna end up on one side or the other. Depending on, like, if you're a VOD watcher and you see this like 6-hour video and you're listening to these words right now, I guarantee you I'm gonna be pissed at some point. But like, once you learn everything, I originally rage quit this game to go learn the DOJ run because I hated the random parts in this game. So like third stage, like we're seeing here, the teleporting in enemies, they coin flip on whether they will just shoot down or if they track you. If they track you, it's way harder. Yo, what up, what up? And there's stuff like that in the mid-boss there. It's like, it's fucking 50-50 on if you just get walled or not. The boss there. So I thought all the RNG stuff was just making me lose my mind. And all of Hibachi is RNG. The whole goddamn thing. There's no getting around it. Literally every pattern is just RNG, RNG, RNG bomb, RNG, RNG, RNG bomb. I was getting pretty upset, but as I learn more routes and stuff, you can control a lot of that to where that stuff is minimized a bit. So I suspect while learning, I was getting pissed. Maybe it won't here. And I'm stoked to get this done because all the other DoDonPachis will be so much easier. And we can mess with other runs. Like, I've had a itch for Toho Lunatics. Because I always looked at, like, killing Hibachis as something that, like, is restricted to super players, something I'd never be able to accomplish. And now we're racking them up now. So I also looked at, like, I started with Toho. So, like, I looked at Toho Lunatic runs when you first are looking at those and you're like, man, that's reserved for expert Japanese crazy players who grind this every day. That's what Lunatic is for. But I'm like, now that I have a better perspective on how learning the hard runs are, I'm like, fuck, we should go learn a Lunatic. In fact, I got a run for every, like a survival-based run, for every single Toho from 6 to fucking 20. I'm like, oh man, there are some fucked up things you can do on those games. So like, we'll get to those at some point. Yeah, the mechanical challenge still is like in these games, you can count on, once you've routed a game, if it lets you get a strict route, it's like, I could count on my hand the danger sections. Like, assuming you don't fuck up anywhere. So like this game, if I'm thinking first loop, the only sections I'm thinking about that I could potentially, oh my god, Wes. Yo, thanks Wes for uploading your routes and studying the shit out of those. We're gonna see. I have no clue if this will be easier or harder than DOJ. It's gonna be so interesting. Oh yeah, I used to play Toho with like hitbox and keyboard, but I think I've played so much of these on stick now, I might just go over to stick. But we're gonna see. I stole the shit out of your like stage 6 route. I got stage 6 so good This stage, I've tried labbing stage 5, 2-5 so hard. I can't do the second bunker reliably. So I just gave up. I'm like, fuck it, we are just spending a bomb on the second bunker. I'm like, I can't. I'm losing my mind trying to get that shit consistent. We might not even have the first bunker consistent. We'll try it out. But we're gonna dump a run in. We're gonna count just like Dio Joe. And we're gonna see if this hibachi is scarier or not compared to the other ones. Yeah, I'm like, if there's anywhere to bomb, that's a pretty decent one. But I'm pretty happy with how the routes developed. We'll see if I get pissed off later. By the way, I don't know if you can relate, Wes, but this is the game I've been most mad at. Every time I do a practice session, I'm always fucking furious. You play Street Fighter, right? You ever have a rank session where you like win and you're still pissed? I feel like that all the time with this game. And then I think about it, I'm like, oh man, that shit's sick. And then I'm pissed again. It's so bizarre, which is why I'm so curious how this will go. Because I'm in this weird balance somewhere. I think this game is mad good, but I also fucking hate this game. So it'll be fun. What up, Metal Wolf? We're just about to start. We're gonna see if we... Is this in SF? Alright, I'm gonna guess what character you play with no prior knowledge. With no knowledge. Do you play JP? I'm just gonna throw in a wild JP guess.
Atlas.
Alright, I'm just getting the timer set. And... Yo, that's coming up, Metal Wolf. Good shit. Be good birthday. First character you tried, but nope. How about DJ? I played in the first Evo for Street Fighter 6. I played DJ. Viper looks sick. Aki looks sick. Terry's sick. That's a good selection. I played in the first Evo with DJ when nobody knew what they were doing. I got a really lucky pool. I got out in winners, and then completely ate shit the people who actually are good at that game. And then from then on, every time I do a fighting game tournament, I'll just enter as JP and just troll the shit out of people who don't know how to fight JP. Now, a game with good chaining, I have bad news. I can't chain for shit. But what I can chain are no deaths together. That's what we're going to be trying to do.
Atlas.
Alright, we're starting up. Yeah, he was... I saw... what's the guy who retired who's the God JP player? I saw him play at EVO, and then I immediately swapped. Because I'm like, this is how we're going to just ruin people in tournament without even trying. We're playing a CL, by the way. This is by far the most common type. I don't think it's the absolute best for score, but it's really goddamn good for survival and score. Actually, let's try to see if we could chain a little bit of stage 1. Once upon a time, when I was brand new, I tried learning the AL route for this. Nah, we don't got that shit. I think there's a B here. I have not routed the Bs at all. The scoring extends are so easy to hit in this game that, like, you hit them without even thinking if you want them for the first loop. So I haven't thought about picking up the Bs. It's gonna end up making it so we have like the lowest clear run whenever we do get it, but I'm not too concerned about that. I think I have like one of the lowest scoring DOJ2 alls. I haven't found one that scores lower than mine, I think, or something. It's pretty funny. Oh, we play ultra safe. Something about this game I think that makes it unique from everything else is the way the enemy placements are way different from normal cave. And the sprite work is like god tier. The way stuff blows up in this game is so goddamn good. Like, I think this looks better than most cave games. However, I have never figured out the hitbox in this game. It's not like a Katsui hitbox, it's not like a DOJ or like the ones where you have a tiny one. It's not fat like DoDonPachi, but it's fairly a thing. And I have never gotten used to it. So most of my rage in this game is getting hit where I think I'm fine. What's hair metal? Most of my rage in this is thinking I'm fine and then misjudging the hitbox and being mad. I do also look, I look really high on screen. Like when you play these, you're trying to look at like maybe like a third up the screen. But I find I'm always looking at the very top, which is really bad. I'm just making sure that the route is working as intended. And if you do that, you still need to be paying attention like relative to your ship. But it's really easy, like if you route something, to forget how to not die. You're just fully focused on making the route work. That you just hone in on like killing all the enemies at the right time or whatever. You don't think about not dying. So if you've ever like survived in a game for like a really long time, and then you learn the route and you're dying on stages where you otherwise wouldn't have, that's something. Oh yeah, yeah, that shit's sick. I'm like let me not. I'm trying to do the... I found that actually harder than the second loop one somehow. This doesn't work right. The huge thing in this game, which makes the first loop nice, is the first loop you just copy like almost everything from the second loop practice. You don't need to practice them individually. If you play like a pro gear or like something like that, the route's gonna change like drastically. We could use this bomb here on the boss, but I just wanna make sure we get the same muscle memory. I don't want different strats for first loop, second loop. So we're just gonna do the second loop strat here. Plus, I guess we keep max bomb bonus. If you're scoring in this game, you desperately don't want to bomb at all. You really, really don't want to bomb. Look at our bombs below. You see that max bonus? You're trying to keep that the entire game, or as long as possible till you're forced for it. Yo, what up, Beth? Oh, the hitbox is on the... It moves and shrinks while facing? That's good to know. I wasn't sure if it's like in DOJ, where like... I know DOJ, you want to like hold on the sides when you want to shrink it. I'll talk about this tank more in like the second loop. You do this same strategy. You do not need the bees to loop. The loop requirement, all we're doing is just, you just have to hit one of the requirements. And the easiest one to hit is don't die 3 times. Which if we die 3 times, then we're kind of fucked for the loop. So we're not even... Like, we're gonna automatically get in the loop in a run that has a chance to clear. If we die 3 times, we're not clearing in loop 1. In fact, I'm gonna be pissed if we die once, because there's really only one section I worry about, and then any other potential deaths will be to fuck-ups, rather than like a potentially hard section, just because of, I don't know, we have the like routing going. What up, what up? Good to see everybody. This thing is traumatizing in the second loop, but this first loop you could dodge that. I actually like leaving him alive normally, because I really don't like these things. Big thing in this game, and pretty much every cave game, everything has like fixed angles in which all their turrets get hit. They don't like track your like dead on. They like rarely do that in these games. And those particular turrets I have issues with on those like round ships. You kill the mid-boss slow, then you don't have to worry about them. I'm gonna try out... We're gonna leave the bomb here. So I labbed out this section a lot harder yesterday. I'm gonna see if I can not fuck it up. It's a combo of like what I saw kind of Wes doing. and like another one. Except we're gonna be a bit more aggressive in killing this fast because I found this out. So if we kill here, we're just focused on the order in which these come in, and you could kill them before they shoot. And now we could kill these while we don't use up this cancel. By the time we use this cancel, everything's dead, and we don't have to worry about stuff. This is a part I might die on just because it's completely different from the route I use in second loop. I forgot to practice this. But it's fine. We'll just improvise. In the first loop, these orange boxes are really don't have HP at all. You have to kill those 6 in order to trigger the 1-up. We really want to kill one of those 2 turrets before it really could shoot like the purple bullets. I learned this from Wes. If you're just sitting on top of that first turret, it'll just shoot once. You don't need to kill one of the sides first. There's our 1-up. 1-up's not bad to get. Nothing like any of the other ones. Doing the pachinko, we are doing 2-3 pachinko. Yeah, I think there's a shit ton of ways to do that section, the teleporting in enemies. We're also gonna mess with, this is the second loop strat, I'm not super good at it. But the whole idea is we destroy it in a way where it's not triggering the hard shit yet, and we can take out one turret at a time. Now we take out the second one. Now I could deal with this here. The patterns in which this front can give you are like 3 different patterns-ish. And right now they're fine. Like we could react to all of them. In fact, you don't need to be point blanking this. It's slow enough, and I want revenge for 2-3, which is an utter bastard. The 2-3 boss version of this is one of the most agonizing parts of the run. So we get to enjoy it while it's easy, relatively. I think what you want to be doing is you kill the turrets on the back if you have trouble with the red shots coming down. In second loop, that's like a no-no, because then you get walled by... It gets harder and harder. In first loop, it's fine. This is gonna kill all the score players. I just do this because it lines up with the turret here. You don't start your chain on any of the vehicles there, so it's really bad for score. I always forget exactly the movement to do this. I think I finally will be in a position where I don't forget. I think ultimately this is my favorite way to do this section. You see those planes, we kill these turrets. You do this motion, you get to the top right fast, and from here, our spread will hit the enemies on the right side and the upper left. Because believe it or not, you get walled here like somewhat easily. We're gonna bait you on the side a bit. It's like we don't even have to deal with anything. This is my preferred way to do this. We wait for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swing over so there's no leftover. We go down so the tanks don't die. I just do this just because you do that the same way every time. It works the same way every time. And now we're to this part. There's gonna be a bomb that drops, so we could use that on any part, but I'm just gonna try warm up for second loop by doing the second loop shit. So this first one's pretty easy. You hold on to this. By holding laser here, we get an automated way up here. We use shots so those guys up top aren't a bastard. We're gonna sit here for a moment just to kill one tank. So now we have free reign over this thing to point blank it. And you could get up here really fast. Now, I haven't practiced this part in the first loop, just the second one. Let's see how different, just for safety, I'll just bomb this shit. With our free bomb. I need to be over here. Wait for these 3 helicopters, now we can move through them. They actually move on the side that, is the opposite side of you. So you stay on the, we need to... this is another part that bomb is completely free to use here, but I need to practice this. This is what we want to do, because odds are we're not going to get here in the second loop with the... and be able to bomb this for free. So whichever way steel on that 2-3, or the the third stage boss you feel comfy on. I think, like, I don't really care for killing the turrets, but I think they make it easier since you just have the one pattern. We want you, if you want to know the setup for doing this glitch, you get the life bar so it's on the side of the H. And then you just hold laser here. And it'll auto-time it. You don't have to time a kill or your shot or anything. Just as long as like the life bar like barely reaches the H. And I think you need to move up a little bit here. Like if you're down here, I don't think it'll work. But very, very consistent. I don't think I fucked that up in like a really long time. Aside from getting tagged by a bullet, like trying to set it up. This is the real shit. We're gonna... I haven't actually practiced this. I've been messing with the second loop one a lot. We're trying to be really aggressive up top. We have a... trying to route these so we never get trapped by one of those big ones. I'm gonna have trouble talking on these sections because the routing gets fucky on these. We wait a bit just so we could kill both of these at once. Oh, we waited too much. We'll go all the way over. I learned this from Wes. This is way better than a lot of the shit. A lot of them you go a lot faster, but here you can get to this side faster, and if you get to this side faster... I did it pretty bad there. It was like extra risky. But we kill all the turrets on the left side, which are really hard to get normally. Alright, we're almost to hell section. Let me not get clipped here. It's really easy when doing this shit. We want to laser these turrets up top. Easy to accidentally get tagged. I found I like moving. As soon as we see the left middle enemies start appearing, that's when we start to try to make a move to come around. I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, let's see if we could do this. I ended up finding that I needed to do this, where we bait the blue ship up here. We get up here before the bunker shoots. Not very good, whatever, that'll do. I have trouble here because the helicopters that shoot the big spreads, I always leave them too long, they make a hard pattern. Maybe we get the second bunker. Nah, we might need a bomb. Let's see if we can clutch it. Yeah, lucky. That sucks. It extra sucks because we blew up this building here. We're gonna not shoot. I need this cancel. Kill these three. We kill the Jeep. We come back. Now everything that just shoots up, not a problem. So I'm still not very good at that section, and like you saw how much trouble I had it there. The second loop, we are just bombing the fuck out of that section. We're basically gonna try to do first bunker. And if we can do it, sweet, and then we bomb the second bunker. Otherwise, shit's too hard. Found you can kill these in any order, but the right one appears first. If you leave them alive, they start shooting annoying pattern. Ugh. If you're doing a 1-all, just bomb the fuck out of the section. You don't want to ever die with bombs in the 1-all, or the 2-all too. This is one of the potential death points, just because if I fuck up the end. So this is a safe spot. It's quite wide. We move up just a tiny bit, and then we tap down. Now we're trying to kill all these turrets to set us up for the rest of the fight. They're really tanky compared to the next bit. We're gonna sneak up here. If you don't want to do this, you just bomb. And now we just hide up here. I think you can line up, you see the purple stripe on the middle of our ship? I think if you line that up with the, like, let me not die here real quick. Just making sure the safe spot changes a little bit from first loop to second loop. In the first loop, or in the second loop, there's a consistent spot you can escape and the missiles won't hit you. They move down too fast. In the first loop, you can get walled. This stage, I went from hating this stage to really liking this stage. It's a lot more consistent than the bunkers. I ended up liking this strat to do the start of the stage. Just tap like diagonally like this, and we don't have to finesse anything. It just kills everything. It seems riskier than all the ones I see, but I actually like that way a lot. If we're middle, move to the right, you get through both waves of these guys. As soon as that fireball hits the bottom, we move. That's when this thing will actually shoot. We needed to go faster if we were in second loop to kill that tank. Tank's the problem. This one, the more I try to deroute this section, the more I found annoying shit. So I found I'd just kill everything here and not worry about anything. And it tends to work out. We're waiting for the second B. Second B comes up, we go. Kill these tanks. I'm going a bit slower than I want. Get the point blank these for free. By the time we're down there and have to do dodges, everything's gone. We got the bomb that replenished our bomb before. This section's fucked up in the second one. I didn't get all my... Am I gonna have to bomb this? I'll be really annoyed. No, we got lucky. That was bad, though. We need to get around these green ones. If you do that motion cleanly enough, you don't have to dodge any green. Here we set this up so the left green ones don't kill us. This is a section I would just bomb if you're playing normal. Trying to bait these blue shots. Now we move. I like that section a lot. Feels more consistent than the bunkers. Move here. We wanted to kill that B, and we're on the side, so it's killing those bottom layers of tanks. As soon as we see this here, I wasn't sure if the blue shots would appear in first loop. Alright, we're waiting here till we get pushed out, then we move to side, and then we go back. I could have done that cleaner. Dude, this saved my ass. I fucking hated this section before. It's one of my least favorite parts of the game. I copied Wes's way of like killing these, and it's fucking gorgeous. It just shreds them. You have to make sure to stay there on the right for those tanks. Like now I don't have any problems with that part. This part I used to be scared of because you have to do a bit of dodging, but we wait here, and the red bullets are kind of aimed, so we're really just looking at the purple. I should have blown up that carrier later, but that's fine. So here's the only actual part I'm really scared of the first loop. It's the final pattern of this boss. We want to keep our bombs. You copied how RZM did? I was looking at your and RZM runs a lot. We're just gonna do the second. I saw Asagami doing this shit for the second loop. Since we have a bomb, we'll just say fuck it and do it here. And look how much damage we did because we get point blank. This pattern's kind of fucky. Once it's on the other side, we'll try to cut back. This one lasts a long time. You can't just go from one side to the other. This one I found easier to dodge here, but I hate this pattern a lot, like a whole lot. In fact, I hate this entire boss, to be completely honest with you. Okay, here's the actual fuck pattern of this. We're just gonna... Okay, 2-bomb is okay. I'm so bad at that section that we played it ultra safe. I can like no bomb it, and I can just die immediately. So just play that ultra safe. That's the only pattern I'm terrified of, and like you really don't want to blow your bombs here, because like say we use all 3 of our bombs, we're probably gonna die on 2-3. If we don't die on 2-3, on 2-4 you get 2 bombs on a stage you don't need any bombs on. So it's like catastrophic if we like spend 3 bombs there. But that's first loop if you don't want to like blow bombs or anything. Minus that last pattern. There's a safe spot for it. I saw a run that confidently does a safe spot, but I think you have to set it up a certain way and like react to if it fucks up. It's 2 at... Alright, now second loop. I don't know how much I should be talking on this, but I think I can yap until 2-4. This stage is really easy, even second loop. Up until there's one annoying cross on a bridge that gives me issues. What's really annoying is if you die on the last boss, you start at no power here instead of just losing like 1 power, and you don't get powered up until... Okay, it's this bit. We're just gonna do ultra safe shit. See how like long these streams are? It's easy to get stuck. It's a really easy section unless it's not. This one can be either really, really easy or really annoying. Let's find out. Really, really easy. You just react to if it's hard. You dip off to the left. You still get the point blank. But, you might have to do a dodge. I just do this shit. This doesn't give you chain for crap. But, these tanks can't kill you. And now we're to... This boss is nothing except for one pattern. I think I have a good handle on how to deal with it. Otherwise, I think it's fine to bomb this. I've seen a lot of people bomb. So this is one of those, like, we just do the pattern, and if it's fine, it's fine. We only want point blank for a second. It's kind of weird to react to these. We got a odd pattern. I'm, like, stuck over here. Where do we want to move? We gotta go to the right. I don't usually go to the right. Let's see how this affects. This is the one pattern I'm talking about. It's because, yeah, I'm not used to doing that way. I got stuck in the middle. But the whole idea is you try to get up and out of the second wave, and then you dip around on the third one so you don't have to do any microing. This stage, I used to suck at the start of this stage, where we have to deal with the big enemies. This is what we do, though. We get a drink. Okay, now the safe spot's done. I need to move here faster. We want to kill these at specific times. I want to kill this when it's about to shoot. We laser right here as we move across, so this will die by the time we're over here. I could have killed this slower. 3 are going to come out of here. We're going to point blank the enemies up here. If we're high up, then these jeeps shoot like a really bad angle for the jeeps. And it makes this whole shit a lot easier. I made that unnecessary. If we can get up here in time, then these planes aren't a problem. There's a bunch of ways to do this part. Here's what we're going to do. We're just hiding here. I don't think this building takes damage until you're down here. It's like in DOJ. We're just going to kill some helicopters. Only a couple things to shoot here, so I'm just looking at those. This looks scary, but I really like it. See, we killed the first half of it. That means we can kill it before having to cut back. It's kind of spooky if you have to cut back. I learned this from West, too. You see this building here, the shadow? We're like in the middle of the shadow. We're fine here. In fact, I'm yapping a lot. Give you a little break. We do want that bomb, though, so by this point we swap over, because we want the laser so these won't shoot down. But by this point, they won't shoot, like, annoying pattern directly down at us. I used to not know how to do this start, but what you do is you wait for the targeters. Once they reach this part, then you start tapping, you dodge the pink bullets. We want to stay on the left, because there's like a pink turret on the right that'll shoot like a laser at you if you're any closer to the right. Now let's stop shooting. Once we're down to halfway, it goes into its next phase where it shoots a bunch of cannons. It's really hard. But because we did this, because we didn't destroy all the parts, this cannon's really ass. Look, we just baited a few times. We don't want to be on the top half, though. If we move on the top half, it shoots a huge wave. But we just wait for this. And now we can point blank it into this pattern. This is bad. That shit should have gone down twice as fast, but I locked off the boss. I got stuck on the left. Anyway, that's my favorite boss in this game. Stage 3. This is the real shit. I suspect all your 2-all runs are gonna be on how lucky you get on this stage. We can lose anywhere from no bombs to 5 bombs. We bake these. We're trying to kill one enemy. I'll probably get a ramble more on these ones because I can't think coherently on the hard bits. But we start up high. Even if we don't point blank it, you have enough room to get up and out of here. This first one's just like first loop, but we have to dip down faster because these are spreads. We just follow along with them and it's fine. I like doing this. Dodges those annoying enemies. This one, there's a bunch of strats for this. We're just doing this. Like one tiny dodge is fine. Alright, let's go gambling! Oh, we hit the jackpot. Yes, please don't kill me. Extra jackpot. We don't have to deal with the next section. We didn't have to bomb this shit. That's a whole bomb save. That's a huge deal. If we don't fuck up this stage, we get to the boss with like a bunch of bombs. I stole this shit too. You use your spreads here, kill the turrets, and then we could kill these just fine. Okay, here's the real shit. I gotta shut up for this because this part's hard. Let me out! Yes! I learned that strat yesterday. I didn't execute it too good, but it worked out in the end. We stay at the bottom to bait that turret so it's not annoying. I don't think this is the best way to do this section, but I found I can do it. Which is all I asked for, honestly. Okay, if we stay on the middle turret, I think it just shoots once. You don't have to bait or anything. So this is a really good run. We came in here with max resources, which is rare. Yo, what up, Juju? Lord Juju Kenobi. If you guys didn't see, Juju just ran a big event, had a bunch of sick shit. I can't believe you ran 2 like mad hard games on it live. Bitch. Alright. That sucks because we didn't get the laser the turret with the bomb. This is a good pattern. In fact, I want to point blank it if we can. We need to kill it before it walls us. Oh, that's extra good. Extra good. This is both good too. This one won't wall us, but it is annoying to actually hit it. We need to kill it before the wall pattern happens. Yes! Oh my god, this is the best 2-3 boss I've ever seen, except we did bomb it. Ah, yes. If the RNG's fine for the first waves, it's nice on the other ones. Oh god, I didn't even think about, can they be on different waves, get different RNG? That shit makes that even more scary. I think that strat I did works for both of them. I'm not super sure. Maybe I should shut up for this stage, because execution's starting to get hard. I don't have a ton of experience doing this way of doing the strat, but once we kill those top 2 turrets. As long as we don't have to, we can around the world if I fuck it up. Alright, we're gonna wait for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kill tank there, tap down. We escape out, kill these two. Tap slow, so. Laser went through at the turrets. We get a completely free bomb to use here. That's a big deal, actually. I don't know how long that bomb lasts, because I usually don't get here with max resource. I would have liked to use it on the next section. This is fine, though. Here's a strategy I ended up going with. This is not a free bomb, so we gotta do this shit raw. Wow, this is a...
Mission starts now.
Alright, I really hope I don't... I always get clipped by this first pattern. It makes me sad. I'll make sure to shot bomb it. Whoa, this is so bad. I fucking knew... Can we still get the... Fucking bitch, dude. I haven't messed up the... I fucking psyched myself out with this shit. Yeah, we're just dumping it. Ah, that's fucking catastrophic, dude. Oh my god. That went from like a probably will clear run to now we're in a lot of trouble. Like a huge amount of trouble. God, that shit is so easy too, but I'm always so scared because it can just fuck you. Alright. Now we need the game on this section. We are behind. Ah, alright, I died. Okay, we really need the game on the next section or we're in some deep shit. Alright, this is about the best I could hope for. I didn't get the middle, that's so ass. You get a better cancel if you kill that middle building last. I killed it too. Oh, I forgot. I actually, in between loops, I set up the second round. There's nothing else, right? I forgot to switch. Once we hit second loop, we're now in the second loop arcade for high rollers. I don't have a bomb, so we gotta do this right. I think I was fine. I think I dipped to the right too much. So we have 5 lives, which is actually really good. I'm just whining because bad. That left bomb was in a position where I'm pretty sure I could safe spot it on the left side once we exit the boss. But like the run would be fucked if I was wrong. We actually have a lot of resources. I'm just salty, so now we just gotta lock in. Really testing me. This part's pretty fucked up. Good. I went late. Got dodge an extra green shot. We're good. 1, 2. We almost got it. That pink won't die. Oh my god, it did. That was so lucky. I think that's a fine bomb. Oh god. I. Used to be scared of that part, but I got really comfy with it. Ah, we should have had 2 more bombs. I couldn't find a way back. Alright, so we're in extremely bad position for Hibachi. So basically, I need a miracle Hibachi to basically get anything done here. Like it's doable, but like I'm not good at it, so I need to have an extra special run of it. Oh no. I've mentioned at the very start, I didn't understand the hitbox. That's what I'm talking about. I was so confident. What the fuck, dude? Alright, next run's gonna be sick. I don't even, I guess, I'm just paying too much attention to, like, look how big the point blank is from the laser to not. I guess we'll just get in some practice while we can for Hibachi. This has been an extremely good version of this pattern. Man, I can't believe I get a good fucking Hibachi. I usually can't do that pattern when it's there. Yeah, whatever. Alright. That's shockingly good, but I don't expect to do that good on Hibachi because of we had the first pattern we dodged really good on both of them. If we didn't die with full bombs, that was the most clearable run of all time. Which I would have been more careful if I knew that. I can't believe you can actually get there with that. Whatever, put in score. Alright, we do it again. So what happened? We just psyched ourselves out on 2-4 boss. And then spent extra bombs on well, we just need to not worry about 2-4 boss and just do it, right?
Atlas.
I would be salty about being that close, but the whole Hibachi fight was incredibly good. So I was like, I'm like, oh, this is you can only get lucky for so long. So now we're back to Loop 1 arcade. We'll make our way back though. We'll run it back. Uh, that was more than I could have asked for a first run. We do it again. I also fucked up a lot. 2526. So now we find out how agonizing it is to do the loop one way. God, that run could have cleared if we just didn't fucking suicide on Koryu twice. I can't believe that I did that. Every time I'm in practice, I'm basically like, just bomb, just bomb, just bomb. I saw a replay from, I think it's Fuku-chan or somebody else, who they don't even fuck with that boss. Koryu, the big B before Hibachi. They don't even fuck with it. They literally just immediately point blank, bomb, 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 and it's dead. I'm like, we would have had it clear if we do that. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just not gonna fuck with dodging. Because I'm not good enough to dodge that boss to save a bomb. Like, it'd be rare to do that. So this run, we just play that extra safe. We just bomb. Luckily, did we do any big fuck-ups anywhere? I think I died on 2-6 boss with the bomb in stock. So we actually made significant mistakes and almost killed it. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, that's the luckiest Hibachi I'll probably get. So we can't count on that. But back to loop one. Look how nice these bullets are. I can actually talk now instead of messing stuff up and then dying. That's kind of the movement you want to do in both loops, I think. You get around the whole pattern. Like, this pattern's easy enough that you can just dodge in between. That's the type of pattern where if once you got it, then it makes it way easier. But if you don't have it, you could die trying to do the setup. I moved, so we're out of the safe spot. That's something interesting about survival strats I've found. There's like the strats that'll make something really easy if you execute it right. But you could just flat die if it doesn't work exactly as you want it to. I thought about that for when I do the survival videos. Because I'm fine with grinding the execution so that whenever we're in a real run, it works. But I don't know if other people would. So I don't know whether or not to include that in the... Like, an example would be like point-blank speed kills. Like, if they work, then you don't have to deal with stuff and it's really easy. But if you fuck it up, then you're like... You're in their face type of thing. But I don't know. I used to hate this tank, but point-blanking it's really fun. So I learned a lot of this game before, we can't use this spot here. I learned a lot of this game before learning DOJ, but I ended up going like, I thought this would be an easy 2-all, and what I ended up learning is that this is absolutely fucking not an easy 2-all. So I ended up rage quitting to DOJ because that's the game I like really wanted a 2-all on. It feels like it'd be a waste to not do it now. Plus, as mad as I get whenever I fuck up in this game, the game's fucking sick. Here's a fun strat, by the way. If you have trouble, like, if you fight this boss normally, the cannons give people a lot of trouble. You just deal, like, half of its... Whoa! Back to reset. I'll pay more attention, sorry. That's what happens when he's doing that pattern if you're on the top half of the screen. I wasn't thinking, so I was just moving around. I guess that's technically attempt 2. That one went a little bit less good than the other one. I think we also had that with our DOJ clear. We Died on like stage 2 or something, and then we got it.
Countdown begins. 3, 2.
So I've been thinking like what stuff to do after this game. I'm juggling between 3 games. I'm thinking about DoDonPachi because I want to play a 2-loop game that doesn't have a bomb requirement, like a resource check at the very end of the game. And I like DoDonPachi. Other one is Mushi God mode. Is fucking tight. And I discovered like a 2-subscriber channel that has no videos on their channel except for like a scorevival run of Mushi God mode. That's like unbelievably good for each stage. The reason it's good and the reason I like it is that a thing with scoring runs of a game where you have to build a resource and then spend the resource. So in like Mushi God mode, you basically are killing big cancelable enemies, and you're either building with your shot, or like you build your shot as you kill them, you laser it. You build a bunch of gems up to like 30k. And then once you want a big cancel, you then spend all those gems and just purely laser something. And it spends all of those, you get big cancel, a bunch of 30ks appear on screen. It's awesome. My problem, and I learned this from messing with like Galuda too, like the real scoring in that, is that it is so hard to adapt the scoring run whenever you get a resource fuck up. So like let's say you have a big enemy section that you plan to build max gems on, and then the next enemy section you plan to capitalize, and you use that for your multiplier. What happens if you're in your scoring run and you built 15k gems because you fucked up somewhere instead of 30k? You then have to make a lot of decisions on like maybe instead of getting the full multiplier on that section, maybe we will build gems on that, and then on the section I would build gems on next, then I'll spend it there. We'll like get the multiplier there, and that makes sense. But the issue is that's where things go. That's where things fuck up. Things fuck up a lot if you don't have the experience adapting for when situations like that happen, and those bother me a lot. So I found this run that's just it's a survival run, but they do a lot of canceling. Like the early survival run I looked at would like cap out at like 700k, and this one gets like 2 mil or something. Forget if those numbers are right. But this one, like, will get to 30k, and then it will do 1 extra section of gems. Even though that's technically like we're already maxed on gems, we don't need any. It does it anyway. So that way, if you fuck up anywhere in the run, it's absolutely not optimal, but you can score and you can fuck up and it won't annihilate you. God mode doesn't punish you for that, you just lose the cycle. Yeah, imagine God mode, it's like less of a big deal versus like I guess in like Galuda 1 that would be like a bigger problem, I'd imagine. But like in those like resource and then capitalize kind of games, that's like the kind of concern I have of like needing to do adaptations because my dumbass just wants to learn the 1 static route that I'm cool with just working. But I just found that like survival run just like guarantees you have the 30ks for the section, because like it's like 1 extra whole section. And just in general, the survival on it's good, so I want to learn that run really bad. It's awful for score because you're effectively kneecapping yourself like 1 entire like section for every single like scoring rotation you do. But I was planning on doing it with 0 score. So still having the satisfaction of the cancels, hitting the second extend. By the way, I watched Jukanobi. I watched your God mode run. That shit looks scary when you're full scoring it. Versus like the pure survival shit I was looking at. I'm like, oh shit, this is a whole nother game if you're like If you're doing the real shit. I'm excited though, that game will be sick. Probably one of the most mistake-friendly. That's super good to hear. Because, I basically got traumatized by trying to learn... I tried to learn the world record route in Escalada 2 when I was early on in my shmupping. And that was a fucking awful idea. That shit is so hard. I learned really fast that the world record run's a world record for a reason. It's mad good for like... And you're doing like 2 mad hard games in one event. You get like 74 in like DoDonPachi. Scoring in a live event terrifies me. Since it's like extra mistake prone. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. We don't want to kill this middle one too early. I will use this bomb if things, I'm just gonna try to... I'm still new to doing this strategy, so I hit that a bit too early. We'll just spend it here. This is a fine spot. We're just killing these in the order. They staircase down from, you have to kill the back ones first. But look at this, we could kill these. By the time this happens, there's nothing here. I think this works regardless of the pattern. Let me see if I can... This is what I vaguely remember of what you're supposed to be doing. It's something like that. Luckily, the routing here isn't as serious as the second loop because these things die really, really fast. They're really tanky on the second loop. Where am I? I should have been shooting this thing. As long as it doesn't shoot the blue bullets, then we're cool. You don't need to kill these, but... Second best run ever for a live run is fucking awesome. That shit is so sick. Oh, that's pre-recorded? I mean, shit's a fucking good run still. I'm excited to mess with DoDonPachi. I've only messed a little bit. Making this extra hard for myself. I thought it was loop 2 for a second. I was really scared. And then these blue bullets aren't walling us. So this is what it kind of looks like if you kill these turrets in the back. I'll just try to skim them. They're kind of hard to hit. Unless you're trying not to hit them. Then every time you move like out the in. And loop... I don't know. Like, once you kill all the turrets, a pattern like these blue ones, when that's the only thing you have to worry about, it's not a big deal. Alright, what are the killing points in this run for first loop? So I haven't super practiced first loop because the second loop is it's the same shit. So you get good at second loop, then you know how to do first loop. I think the only killing point is if we accidentally get clipped somewhere 2-5 and the last pattern of 2-6 boss. I did that kind of slow. Yeah, you want to make sure all those turrets are dead. If you swing back around and don't realize that, they can tag you. The thing that's happened to me. If I did this faster, these wouldn't have shot. I'm actually not doing the route right now. We'll keep it tighter on second loop. In fact, I forgot to kill you guys. Here, we're gonna count to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, we move. You don't need to point blank this. In fact, I think not point blanking it is better so you don't accidentally get tagged by a tank. I use a laser there because those tanks have like a lot of health when you just use your shot here. We'll leave you around. I don't know when these start getting damaged. I suspect they aren't being damaged until like they've stopped moving. I wonder how long that bomb will hang out. I'll just spend it here just because this is one of the more fiddly bits. We stay on this side to... Oh, I need to kill you guys. And get to here, so we see those helicopters on the right. You wait for those to spawn. Because if you do this movement too early, then as you're trying to get up and around that tank on the left, what ends up happening is... Actually, we can... we'll just do this normal. Just to get better at it. If you bait those helicopters on the tank section, then they won't, like, go on the side you're moving to, and then you're trying to move downwards towards a bunch of enemies that'll blast you. Man, I can't believe this is the motherfucker that caused us issues. Alright, we just want it on the side of the H, so that's good enough. Hold laser, and because we set up the damage already, it just works. I think technically you don't want to point blank it, you want to do this, as you build up your hit counter. That shit takes too long. That's for if you're scoring, and you have the sanity for it. So pretty much everything up till that point in first loop we don't need to worry about. We have to start worrying about stuff a lot more here. We technically have a free bomb for this first section, but I need the muscle memory for loop 2 to not fuck up like we did in first run. Like, I'm already doing it bad. I was like off by one tank, I went too slow. If we delay here, then the blue bullets aren't a problem, we kill all those. But if we delay too long, then these shoot, so maybe I shouldn't be delaying as long as we have there. Since we killed that middle one, we could do this cut around easier. So you can either go to the other side immediately, or we try to laser a certain turret on the top left by going slow. Ooh, if that bomb sticks around for this section, that would be sick. Nope, it left us. This one's fine in first loop. Just kill these enemies on the side and then you dip over. And you won't get trapped. Alright, let's see if this causes any problems. We need to bomb if we're scared. I always run into that problem where I get up and I'm ready to point blank the bunker, but I can't quite make it through the Zaka wave, and I'm not sure if it's because, like right here, I didn't feel like I was in a position to where I could laser the Zaka wave. I'm not sure if that's because of I need to be focused a lot more on killing the Zakos before like engaging or what. If we kill the middle one, you get a lot more cancel. So you get a lot more room to work with killing all the ones in the middle. I was having so many troubles with this section until I found that out. So just move over to the side while holding shot so it doesn't kill it too fast. You laser like the left side and then you shot the middle. I don't know if that's perfect, but that's the one I have the least amount of problems with. Oh, we killed you slow. And the bomb there is fine to use because we're gonna get a bomb really early on the next stage. Next stage I could do without bombing. This boss, I guess we could bomb him, but we don't really want to. I was a little worried that I got here too late. I was making sure if I needed to tap up or not. We want to kill these fast. They're really fucking tanky for reasons. I fucked up. This is fine. I've never done that actually. I told myself I would just bomb if that situation happened where I've set up moving up here. Not bad. But because these missile explosions move down slowly, and they're not dropping them like one after the other too fast. We got lucky being greedy. Being greedy is why we threw away like a perfect run before. So once we hit second loop, we need to not be greedy like ever. I found this way of doing the start. Like, you're tapping, like, you're holding to the left while just tapping down a bunch. It makes it so the big wave from the left tank doesn't smack you. I think if you fuck it up, you're just toasted. So I don't see people doing something like that. But, I don't like the other strats too much. I'm not very good at them. So this is final stage. It's a lot more chill than second one or the last stage. Wait for 2 Bs. Now that that second one is here, we go. I like doing this where you point blank both of these. By here, all the tanks are gone. These move slow enough, that's fine. And now we're back to full resource. We're trying to move along this copper. Once we get this thick red wave, that's when we move up. I wonder what I fucked up there. Oh, we are out of position too. Not good. We recovered it. Alright, let me just do this. I'm making too many mistakes. Piece of shit. And that's really, really bad. So that basically guarantees that we're gonna die. No, that guarantees that we'll, we won't die, but we're not going into the loop with resources I want. Basically, we really want full bomb for 2-3. And we're only getting 1 bomb in the loop until 2-3. And the final boss of even just loop 1 kind of has a fuck blast pattern. I'm not good at dodging it at all. So while like rest of the stage I could do blindfolded, the last pattern of the boss I'm scared of. Here, these red bullets are aimed, so I just look at the purple ones and stay still for a bit. If you do that, you never get like walled to the side by the red. Like, you just stay still, look at the purple, move through the purple, stay still. The red ones don't catch up. Alright. I just gotta make sure not to die here, which will probably happen unless I do it perfect. Running out of room! Running out of room! God, I fucking hate that pattern. I went greedy because I wanted to make up for us fucking up with the bomb. In a perfect world, we'll enter the second loop with 2 bombs, so that by 2-3 we have maxed out. But this is good. Behold, we have now entered the Loop 2 arcade. So first loop's pretty chill. It's really just the bunkers and that last pattern, I think. In the context of like doing the 2-all, I wasn't sure. I was really scared when we did Diojo that we'd pretty much get stuck in loop 1 because we'd like die twice or something, get in a shitty spot for loop 2. Now we just gotta play safe, do the things. I do need the bridge didn't bother us before, but it could bother us here, so we'll be careful about that. Oh yeah, I'm not picking up any of the bees just because I don't want to think about anything other than like whatever's necessary to not die. Let's get a lucky pattern on this. That's a good pattern. I was worried it's gonna be the thicker one once it starts shoving us over, but we got the one with the huge gap. Rest of the stage can't shoot at us. You just go up here. You don't want to hold right, but you just tap over. Nothing can hit you. I looked into other runs with the other ships to see if there was any argument for using a different ship for survival, but I'm pretty sure you just want to be using this one. Alright, there's just one pattern here we have to worry about. These are just fine dodging until we got a weird bit there again. Move over to the left. Get some point blank. I got a little greedy. I was pretty high up, so if I fucked that up in any way, we would have died. Luckily, it's fine. Something nice about this game, the slow ship. This is the slowest ship. Your unfocused movement's still fast enough. Like, it would be a little nicer if it's a little faster, but like it's not like DoDonPachi where it's mad turbo slow. Did I move to the left or right? No, we're fine. I hope. I'm gonna wait for these 3 helicopters go. Once we get to you, we unfocus. We want to kill you right when you're about to shoot. Laser you early, so we can kill you as we get around here. Now we could just hang out. We want to be high up so that this angle is not a problem. That Jeep shoots like horizontally, so it's not fucked up for us. Easy stream. Get into safe spot quickly. I tapped down a little bit, I got worried. Want to kill the tanks on the sides. Make that unnecessarily difficult for no reason. We're gonna kill 2 helicopters here. The only thing to shoot us is that tank, that turret, and this turret. I keep psyching myself out. I have it fine, and then I just decide to not move for some reason. So we haven't lost any lives so far, and we're gonna pick up a bomb here. The issue is that while the next stage drops us some bombs, we have a chance that we need to use them. If I'm in any danger of the mid-boss, we are going to bomb it, because there is a... I don't know, if we die on it, it's like catastrophic. Alright, wait for the targeter, it's in, we tap. Let's not make this harder for ourselves like we did in the first run. Now we could just do baits. We just have to make sure not to be on the top of the screen. And then it won't shoot the big fuck you pattern. Which is why I kind of like going through these like this. Our movement speed's just enough that it looks like that'll tag you, but it never does. Oh, I was so risky for no reason. We need to move to the side. I think if I stayed in the middle, we would have had a lot of problems. Alright, what do we need to think about? We need to just execute on the mid-boss and the teleporty bit. We got here pretty fast. I feel like we just got out of the... We're just fighting the final boss. To move down extra, but luckily the side shots didn't go. I don't really care for killing this battleship. We do have to do a dodge here. I found a better way to do it, but I didn't get comfy enough at it. Alright, let's go gambling! That was risky. That was also risky. That's less risky. That's good. That's really, really good. We probably won't die on the stage because of that. I hate this section, by the way, even though we lasted a while, so we don't have to do it for that long. These shoot straight down, so you're gonna be a bit aggressive. Have to shut up here, this part's really hard. I messed up a bit. Let me in! Yes! Oh no. Okay, we're good. That could have been bad. I made it awkward for some reason. That gave us a clean lane, which was nice of it. I always think the 1-up's supposed to be in that hole, but it's on this one. Okay, we're in a really good... We have to not get clipped here, and then we're in an amazing position. We can even, like, blow, like, 2 bombs, and we'll get our 2 bombs back on next stage. That's good. That sucked. I didn't shoot the one on the... Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, dude. I gotta just look. I thought I was completely fine, but that's the pattern you get walled on. So this went from a God run to... We're now extremely, extremely behind schedule now. Not actually. I overthink it. It's completely fine. Cause we'll get 2 bombs. We're at max. You can, Oh yeah, don't worry about not typing or whatever. I'll like, shut up on the parts that are spooky. I won't like peep over a chat. That was like alright. Well, we learn something new every run. Just fucking use the bombs. Just see that turret? We have to be extra careful there. If we were on the very bottom, which I think we were, actually. Oh, God. Yeah. I think I did this slow. No, we're good. kill these two. Tap, 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 tap. Die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we go. That one didn't shoot. Fucking terrified me. I'm like, when are you gonna shoot? The second tank didn't do anything. I think it's because I sealed it, but I don't know if I did or not. We really don't want to use a bomb here. We have to go back and kill that. No, it died. We did this late, but we should still be fine. We just gotta go extra fast. We gotta do this section raw if we want to save the bomb. Please don't shoot. Thank you. I used to hate that last part, but it's good. See, that's what's supposed to fucking happen. God, I can't believe we fucked that up on the other one. In fact, I'm curious how much time this actually takes to time out. I think you can, like, go do stuff and come back and then kill it. Okay, we're actually in good position as much as I was whining about my mistake before. Should be on good route. Wait, no miss. Is it just no miss for the stage? I thought it was no miss for the game. I'm like, we 100% died. I have to shut up on this stage. This stage is nightmare. This is closer to what it's supposed to look like. It sets us up to get to the right easily. And we have a free bomb available, which is nice. I'm just gonna use it here, actually. Almost forced us to use it. That would suck.
What the fuck? I pushed. I know what I did wrong there. So there, I tried to get the cancel by using the middle part of the building instead of the side, so we get more frames to go kill the next section. But what I did is I got pushed too fast. I like manipulated that poorly. Yo, what up, Acting? Good to see you, dude. Dude, the tier list video was mad fun. That was super tight. I go back and look at those tier list videos a lot. Those are like really, really fun to watch. Sorry, I gotta not fuck this part up real quick. We're our first run got to like a pixel of hibachi, but I threw. We're gonna be safe. I didn't quite get in the safe spot. Our first run, I threw away like 3 good lives, and then we said, "Ah, fuck it, we'll just see how it goes." And we got like hibachi to like 5%. It's probably 10%. Alright, so what happened there was I needed to get out faster. Basically, you have to go up and around and get to the left side of get into a safe spot. But I always run into the issue where you basically just ram into the left of the boss. That's something I still gotta train muscle memory out. Luckily though, we're in a good position. Now we're in a garbage position. Okay, if I die one more time, I guess we'll just keep it going, but I might reset it if we die one more time. We do have some things we need to fix. Like, our big issue is we're not bombing on parts where we have reasonable resources allocated for bombing on to be safe. But, fuck it, we'll just keep it going. We need to use shot here to go faster. We do have a bomb available, and the next section's fucked. And we've been messing it up a bit, so let me try not to pick that up. You see this copper middle thing here? We need to move up so we kill the green enemy. That carves the path here. Is that bomb still available? I might need it. I'm gonna blow it here, just to make this setup easier. If we hold left here perfect, then we don't get extra waves of these green shots. We wait for 2, go here. We're killing the left green enemies, so that all we have are the right ones that get streamed. We want to bait the blue shots this way. We want to move over here to dodge the green. We want laser at this point to hurt this tank because it's hard to damage it enough. We just got enough damage in. This is the right angle to where these ships aren't a problem. We wait till this just spawns in, we go. And then we don't get walled off by the tanks because we were spawn killing the ones that would crack on us. Let's move to here. We need to dodge potential blue shots. I'm yapping a lot more because I'm basically considering this a dead run, even though, now it's turbo dead. Sorry, we gotta reset that. It's turbo dead. Alright, so what we learned in that run is, that last section we died on, I went too fast because I was worried of the green ships. What we actually have to do is you only really dip when you have to and when you see a green shot. But I always fall into the issue in practice where I don't do that. Where you go too fast and then you get stuck up top. Let's set the timer for next one. So the spots we died on, you are not wrong about bombing the hardest skill. I've never learned how to not die with 8,000 bombs in stock every goddamn time. Because the thing that gets me fucked up is I always go like, I'll last until as long as possible till the bullet's about to hit me, and then I'll bomb. So we get the maximum amount of damage so that this bomb isn't wasted. That's a deadly mentality. That's a terrible mentality. All right, now we're booted back to the Loop 1 arcade. Yeah, so our real issue is don't be a hero on 2-3 boss. We got to there and then didn't bomb for some reason. Where did we die on the other parts? I'll not yap during the 2-5 boss because that one,
3, 2, 1,
that,
go.
dude, I'm not trying to lose my quarter I put in the machine. Let's see if I can remember the chaining route on this. So the reason I reset there is because this shit takes so long to get back there. And the 2-5 boss, or the 2-6 boss, the final boss before the TLBs, for me requires 5 bombs, like minimum. And Big B requires 4 bombs. And Hibachi requires first phase requires 2 lives. And then last phase requires a life and half the bombs of the next life. So I'm we have 3 lives. The only way to do that is if I could do hero dodges. I can't do hero dodges though. I spent them all on the first run. I can't believe we almost won life fucking Hibachi on the last pattern. So because we did that, there's reason to be we maybe should have gone, but eh. Oh yeah, don't worry about distracting. I'm learning to shut the fuck up once we get to the... I can basically yap until 2-3 is the strat. Where our position is at in the first loop is we basically got the first loop super consistent. We only have to worry about we gotta warm up dodges on bunkers, because bunkers are really hard even in first loop. And then 2-6 final pattern. Those are the killing points of this run. So we basically can cruise right now. And then we just have to make sure to lock in as soon as those sections come in. I was worried my tapping on the stick got me out of the safe spot. I used to have so many issues with this part. Something that I've really struggled with this game is this game, while it's set up the... Ooh, I need to go here first, but it's early loop, it's fine. Only 2 of these come out of these instead of 3. Something really weird about this game, despite it setting up all of the cave, things you'll see in every cave game to ever come out. The enemy design and placements feels way, way, way more rising than these. What I'm talking about is think of Bat Rider, stage 4, the airport. I guess there's a stage select, so it's Bat Rider Airport, Garaga, the dock section. What I'm saying is basically there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit on screen. There's a lot of stuff. And they're coming out non-stop, all at the same time. So it's really you trying to figure out how to handle everything at once to get rid of everything as fast as possible so they're not a hassle. Versus in DOJ kind of presents you with this is the current challenge. So let's say DOJ stage 3, you're running into all the second half of the stage, the entire second half of that stage is we're presenting with you this single challenge you must do. There are very few sections in DOJ that will dump you with here's just a fuck ton of shit everywhere. And there's so much stuff, it's hard to consistently kill the right enemies at the same exact time. That's where I've struggled in a game like this over basically I feel DOJ is 100 times more punishing than this game. What are we doing? We go up and around. It's this weird position where I find DOJ is a harder game by far. But it's in this weird position where once you've memorized the route, you basically, if you don't fuck up the route, then you get carried. Unless you get fucked by the stage 4. Yo, what up, Point Blank? Unless you get fucked up by stage 4 rails, that will just... Or core use, a motherfucker. But basically, you don't have to, like, do dodges in your route unless you fucked up somewhere. So that's where, like, me, where I will just save state grind the route until it's, like, completely foolproof and I can't fuck it up. Whereas here, I used to have that opinion a lot more, or a lot less. But I used to think that, like, the RNG in this game meant that, like, even when you had the route, you still had to be dodging a lot. Like, a whole lot. What I've ended up learning is that you can route out the vast majority of this game, so you don't have to worry about. But, like, there's so many enemies because it's got that, like, kind of style of having, like, shit everywhere. Like, a section like this is what I'd call a DOJ section, where it dumps you this, like, singular challenge. Or, like, this section here is, like, a DOJ section. So, like, section like this, you just memo, sit here on the turrets, fucking kill everything, easy peasy. Whereas a section like this one that comes up, I look at as, like, closer to a rising section of, like, we're presenting you just this whole ton of shit, and you gotta carve your path through. Not that one way's bad, worse than the other. I find routing way more interesting in, like, a rising game for that reason. But it scares me a lot. We're just gonna blow... Oh, I picked it up on accident. I meant to hit the bomb button, but I just picked it up. Here's what we do. We just kill you. We want to kill the one in the back, middle, front. And none of these can shoot. And because of that, none of the side shoots. We could just use this one for free. The reason I'm talking about the two differences there, both because of that was the last game we did. And I rage quit to DOJ from this game. But it's just interesting thinking about these two in, like, how they do things so differently, despite being, like, the one game after the other. And it depends on the type of player you are. I like to think I'm a lab monster. I would rather just save state grind a static thing for forever. I think there's a ton of reasons you get into shmups. So, like, I know, like, if you guys don't know Hidden Fortress, you gotta go look over at that channel. It's fucking god tier. But he talks a lot about, like, he really wants the thrill of, like, what did we do there that we needed to do? You know, I'm just going back to the easy strat for that. But he talks a lot about, he really likes the thrill you get when you're in these, like, crazy fuck situations and, like, getting out of them. That stuff makes me super anxious. But when you execute stuff like that, I know exactly. Yeah, his channel does, like, his channel actually inspired me to start doing stuff. I wasn't planning on ever doing anything. I saw his stuff, and that shit was good. I'm like, I should do stuff too. What did we die on? I'm just gonna do the...
2, 1, go.
Yeah, I'm very... Dude, Alien Soldier? Man. So I tossed that in after that video he made. And I was getting freed up by the first boss for a really long time until I understood, like, what you're supposed to be doing. I was like, holy shit, I can't imagine renting that game and not, like, understanding... I bet a lot of people rented that game and then just got their ass smashed. And then they're like, alright, I guess that's it. I was getting annihilated by the first worm boss you run into. Until I understood, like, that's like a very macro movement game. Like your dash that like auto goes full screen. And like once I found out it had iframes, I think. That's where I'm like, okay, I understand what we're trying to do. And then I was just credit feeding through that game. That game is so sick. I think I made it to the airport, and then I had to do other stuff. The like dude who transforms into werewolf. I was looking at Icarus as like some old videos of him routing the game. I was looking at that. I was worried because I wanted to look up tech on that game, but the by the way, did I set the counter, or are we still going? Okay, I did set it. I was looking at the tech for that, and I got disappointed immediately because they're just speed killing the first bosses by using the heat dash. If you have like, I think the way it works is if you have like overcap on life, your next dash you get the heat dash that does a fuck ton of damage. They're just, the speedrun strats are you just murder instantly all the first bosses. So I was a little like, I don't want it to be that type of a run. But the later bosses you don't. So I might be messing with that. But I'll loop back to what I was saying earlier. So like, you play like shmups for a different reason. So like, that type of player wants to like, they want the thrill of like being in a really hard situation and like getting yourself out of it. The thing that got me into shmups is the choreography aspect of it. So I don't play too many roguelikes. I really like the dance of these games. Like I like learning the tech and then just executing in on it. So that's the type of player I am. So like Psycho games, I don't mind Psycho games. I do mind something. I need to be up here. That's fine. We'll just fight you normal. I say I don't mind Psycho games. I always get fucking owned because I forget what the Psycho boss's first pattern is before I remember what the boss actually does. And then get snagged. So like that's the kind of player I am. There's players who want to build their own routes. There's players who don't want like they want to figure out things themselves. There's like a whole ton of ways you can do things. But I'm the type of player who I want to learn the dance. I want to be like a diver who just has practiced the one dive enough times that I can do it. And that's the type of playstyle I prefer. I didn't kill that back turret. I don't know if that causes problems. Let's find out if this cannon does any issues. That's why like I really like stuff like the Actane like tier list, or just other people talking about what games they prefer and which they don't. Because depending on which type of player you are, it like vastly changes what things you like in a game and what you don't. I just find it really interesting. Oh, gotta look over it. Yeah, lab then execute. Oh yeah, reacting in tournament, a whole different thing. Dude, I wish I could no-miss the stage 4 Katsui boss. I was thinking earlier about how much I hate that boss. For some reason, I was thinking about Katsui. I was like, Katsui. Fucking awesome. And then I was thinking about Cinderella, and I'm like, god damn it. I fucking hate that boss so much. It's actually not that bad, and it's a really good boss. But, it's scary. Yeah, I like to think of it like choreographed dance or diver is what I like. Which is why this game horrified me once I learned that, it's very hard to do the consistent route. So I whined a lot about the RNG in it. And like, it's hard to keep consistent in things. What I ended up learning though is, you can route this to be consistent. And anything that's not consistent, you have more than enough bombs. Like, if you stop doing what I'm doing and just eat shit because you want to live, if you just hit the bomb button, like, it's fine. What's interesting is for the reason of not wanting to learn a game where your dodging skill is like a mandatory. I have been looking at Toho a lot, like a lot recently. I started on Toho, just doing like normal modes. And I think Toho is like the perfect kind of like, you don't need to route super hard. For Lunatic you do, but you don't need to like, to get into the game. But I avoided those for a long time. We're just gonna blow it here. Make this even easier. But I've been looking at a bunch of Toho routes because I haven't seriously tried learning. I've always thought of Lunatic as the things I'd never be able to do. And we're in a position now where I'm like realizing that that's not quite the case. Like, these are mad doable by real human beings and not like gifted players. So I want to go through Toho Lunatics. I was talking earlier, I said like, I basically found a survival replay that I would love to copy for every Toho from 6 to 20. And like, the early ones, you're kind of forced to dodge, especially the Scarlet Devil is ultra random. You really have to dodge. We're gonna do the easy strat for this. Yeah, that's a good one from Hazy. Hazy's got a good ass channel. I played it extra safe here. We ideally, so the two front panels are what reveal the turrets. So we can just kill one, we wait for the next one, we kill this one. And then, because I've been doing stupid things, I should probably not be trying to point blank it, but it's really fun too. I think you're supposed to kill the turrets in the back, but I don't mind the turrets on loop 1. On loop 2, you absolutely need to not kill the turrets. If you have trouble with this pattern, by the way, don't be in the middle, be on the sides. It can give you like a wall pattern in the middle. Dude, you should do Toho 8 Lunatic. Alright, let me... I don't buy physicals for anything. But this is the exception. You should play that shit. Game is so goddamn good. I was thinking about what my top 5 favorite shmups are, and Toho 8's in one of them. 8 Lunatic is also, like, got the perfect balance of everything. And it's not, like, got, serious problems. And every shot type is good, and it's got the most of everything, and it's just so fucking good. It's just such a fucking good game. I want to do a guide for like brand new people who like don't... Basically the target audience is Toho player or like non-shmup player who's like, I want to try Toho but I'm scared, they look spooky. I want to do that and like do a walkthrough of like, okay, let's go through like everything you need to know to be able to like beat Toho 8 on normal. I did the Batsugum video in a similar vein. I still feel like I could have done the Batsugum video better. Like explaining like practice concepts. Whenever I wanted to do that though, I just linked the Actane Chinopolis video where they're talking about clearing this Seibu game, Viper Phase 1. I picked up by accident. I was terrified to learn shmups up until I learned how you actually learn them. Once I learned how to lab. Honestly, attribute fighting games to me learning how to learn. That looks really scary, but it's shockingly consistent. once you know how that whole section works. We'll just bomb the next section, fuck it. We're consistent at doing this. Oh yeah, like yeah, it's. I don't think a lot of things that you would think are really easy, like just moving in these games. Like if you've ever seen somebody play Toho for the first time, the idea of like focus, or in this game like using lasers so you move slow, is like not an obvious concept. So I think everybody who's like blind played Toho is like they just flail around and now the bullets are everywhere and then they die. Oh man. And speaking of FGC stuff, so I'm actually pretty happy with my ability to adapt in fighting games. Which I find interesting because I fucking hate adapting in shmups. I want everything to go according to plan in these. And like nothing goes according to plan in a fighting game. You have to be thinking on your feet. Where are we? I just be yapping and now we're on this section. That's what I like about a chill first loop. Like I would never do Katsui Ura because the loop would be so fucked to get into. I'd basically be silent the whole time. We want kill 3. Alright, that's better timing. Did I fuck up somewhere? I guess I didn't kill one of these. That won't be an issue in normal, but that might be an issue later. How long does that bomb last? I was looking at the top of the screen. I looked back down, I'm like, oh, I guess I'm about to die. I guess we'll spend that now. This part's low-key a bit spooky, but I don't even have a define. We pretty much just wait for the enemies on the middle left to spawn and then move over, and I try not to think about it too much because it's kind of been working. I don't want to overcomplicate it. Alright, let me focus up. Ooh, I actually saw a line to escape, but we have a bomb pickup in next stage. I can't believe that was like a doable way to get out of that situation. Okay, because we got the middle last. I didn't kill the turrets on the left side. Let's see if that's an issue. Nope, they got to the bottom of the screen. I didn't kill the turrets in the middle. That would be a bomb in the second loop. Let's not try not to worry about it too much. Pacing of this game is good. Like, I want to look at chat badly, but there's shit going on all the time. I wonder if Totsujin O is the ultimate stream game or like an agony stream game. Because you have like 10-minute sections where fucking nothing's happening. 11 on normal is hard. 11 on normal is messed up. AOF? Yeah. Like a lot of adaptation. Okay, this is how you do it meterless. You can also do the safe spot that we'll do in the second loop, but it's, I don't know. This way's more defined. Alright, let's get out of here. This boss is a lot harder on first loop, I find, because of that reason. I did say meterless, did I? I'll be thinking about using my KOF drive gauge, my KOF 13 drive gauge. Yeah, oh yeah, we died there before. How did I fuck that up before? I think I just didn't kill the thing on the left, so I got off centered. See this fireball from this tank? As soon as it's close to the bottom, as soon as that goes, then it starts shooting. It like has a self-imposed shot limit. I was gonna say, I don't even play that many games nowadays that like, I just play mostly Tekken, where we don't use meter. And then I remember Tekken 8, where we use a lot of meter now. I didn't kill you. We have to dodge an extra one. Alright, let's, I've been messing this up on both first loop and second. Let's see. Let's try going slower, and now we engage up. Nope. I'm not too sure what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm not going fast enough. Alright, if we... Okay, if you move like hard left with laser, you kill one of the green enemies. That stops a lot of issues from happening. You just have to dodge one green. I should shut up for this section. This section's actually... This is my favorite bit in the game. It's also kind of spooky. I love that part. It's like unlike the bunkers. The bunkers are like inconsistent and scary. That section is like super clean. We didn't kill the bee, but the bee's easy to dodge. The bigger concern are the tanks. That was the spot in second loop. If that happens, we need to bomb on. Same thing with the... Let's move slow, 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 slow. See, we died on last loop because we didn't go slow. This time we don't get stuck at the top. Oh, that's not good. Alright, it's fine. Look at this pattern to kill these flying enemies. It's my favorite shit ever because I hate this section. And now it's like extremely smooth and consistent. You just do that exact pattern and it's awesome. That. You have to make sure to kill those tanks on the right. You want to go under these because there's a chance they could shoot you. If you go slow, you have so much room. Ah! I missed those two guys. I saw out of the corner of my eye. Okay, now I have to lock in. This is where the whole game was like chill till now, and now we're gonna get fucked up. Ideally, you want to do that cutback whenever he's off screen, but I picked the wrong side for that kind of thing. Fucking hate this shit. We're just gonna play it safe, fuck it. Ideally, I should just be doing the 2 bombs and then... No, I don't know. We learned from all these other runs that should have cleared, but I did stupid shit that we just don't spend the shit. Alright, guess what? We got upgraded to the Loop 2 arcade. So if you weren't here earlier, we basically made it to Hibachi with a shit ton of resources, and then we just ran into Hibachi twice. Lost all of our bombs, And then we accidentally almost cleared with like Miracle Hibachi. So I'm like, we gotta learn to spend our bombs. That shit's a constant. Like, not spending your bombs is like never a thing to not forget. It's like learning not to be impatient in a fighting game. Or get worried when you're down and start doing things that like you're not used to. Whenever you're losing, you don't want to do things that you haven't practiced before. You need to stick with the shit that works. The shit you practice most is the shit you're best at. Okay, let's make sure not to die here. Once you come in, laser, go back. Make unnecessarily hard dodges for no reason. I should really just lab a static pattern for that bridge. Because it's really easy, like 99% of the time. And then sometimes you get owned. Easy pattern. By doing this, nothing can shoot, including the tanks. Alright, only thing we have to worry about is that one pattern on this. The boss moves randomly. We might have to go to the left or the right side. I'm bad if it goes to the left side. Point blank a little bit, move down. If we stay up there, we could risk just getting smacked right away. Those are the worst because sometimes you could bail yourself out of bad situations for a lot of hard parts. But if you do something like that, there's no bailing. You just... We had to go through one of the bullets just to make sure, because I got pushed up way too high. Wow, that was nice. They didn't even give us anything. Alright, so where are resources? In an optimal situation, we are pretty good on resources. We would ideally want one more bomb to ensure that we technically can't die on 2-3. But, we do get one bomb here. Start of stage 3's gonna give a bomb. I worry about resources a lot. I basically mapped out exactly what is an on-pace run and what isn't based off resources. What did we do wrong there? We stayed too long on the side. Alright, we'll just have to play extra good for the rest of this. We stayed up top there, even though it got like a little bit of one shot. It was fine for from the Jeep. The Jeeps have a really thick beam. Is this not high enough? No, that's fine. What the fuck am I doing? Yo, helicopter, helicopter. Only thing to shoot is a tank and it's up one. Because we got the point blank, we can kill this without having to cross over. Because this helicopter on the left there, that one causes a lot of problems. Alright, here's the safe spot. See this building here? We're in between the shadow and the not shadow. It's not that specific, but it's not gonna fuck up here. The reason we're holding laser and doing this is because these tanks can sometimes get a shot off. Once we're... Now we need to move. That looks scarier than it actually is. Even though they shoot really low to the ground, they can only shoot like diagonally or straight down, so you know where they're gonna go. Make sure to kill that missile turret so it won't cause any problems. We have a lot of time now to manipulate damage. So if you keep shooting it, it goes next phase, causes issues. Actually, I want more damage on it. Let's make sure while not going to the top of the screen, it's in doing these patterns in a more weakened state. And it lets you set up this, where it cancels its, like, next attack, and it takes a long time to get set up here. I didn't... Had to shut up. We had to actually dodge. I didn't point blank as much as I wanted. I think it's on a damage limit. So, like, you don't need to rush point blank. But I triggered the next phase, I think, while I was moving down. Alright, what do we need to... Alright, I'll shut up on the basically whole second half. First half's not bad. First half is just memo. Or poorly memo. Basically waiting for a specific enemy on that section. Alright, here's the easy one of these carriers. We move here, we move to the left to kill this, and that makes it so these don't get angled in a weird way. Alright, let's go slow. Really slow. We don't even have to dodge any. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, that's not good. So... when do we get our bomb? Did we already get a bomb? I think we did. Basically, we are in a precarious spot for not dying on this stage. Reason being is the final boss is really hard. Boss at this stage. I'll shut up. Let me in! I killed that way too fast. We gotta do... no, it was fine. I can one-bomb the boss. I might have fucked this up, though. No, we're good. Wait here at the bottom for it to shoot, so it's predictable where it's gonna move. There are faster ways to do this, but I got comfy with this way, and it actually got to this point good. Oh, gee. Okay, we're basically on point. If I don't be dumb, even if we die, this will be fine. If we're extra lucky, we get through this with no death, and that would be extremely good. Risky. As a waste. And because I messed up the beginning, we don't have the damage we need. Luckily, this pattern we could point blank it on. We made up a whole lot of... but this is the wall pattern. So I'll just point blank and then try not to die. Ah, that was escapable, but it's not like practically. So that's totally fine. That's basically 2 resource. The reason why that's so frustrating is because the next stage you can no bomb consistently, and it drops 2 bombs on the next stage. So it would like refill anything that you used here, basically effectively giving you an extra life. But it's fine, you got 7 lives. I like stress out about that a lot. But as long as you're not doing how we fucked up the other runs and running into a wall. If you're not like running into a wall with like 6 bombs, really just any bombs, as long as you don't do that, it's fine. Son of a beach. Luckily, that doesn't actually affect anything because we're about to get a bomb. One, two, three, 4, 5 we go. We recovered it. I didn't kill the right amount of jeeps on the left side. I had to go back and kill it. Here's our bomb. Now we don't have to worry about it floating around, but now this bomb isn't free, so we actually have to do this section. Could have been bad. God, I love this part so much. It's like it looks chaotic, but this route's like shockingly consistent. There's like a couple tells. Well, not tells, but there's a couple like cues on when to do things, and it just feels so good. That's like my favorite type of memo. We could have bombed here. I guess we just get max bonus.
The mission starts now.
We died before. I'll just not die. Health is perfect. Anyone want to chill for a bit or anything? I ran out of water. I guess I could go refill it, but nah, we must continue. I think you have enough time to like take a piss and come back whenever this happens. I guarantee you somebody at the arcade has like gotten here and then like ran and gone done stuff and then come back. Alright, I'm just gonna lock in for the last stages. That sucked. Ooh, that made this part easier. Oh, why the fuck did I do that? Alright. Stop making decisions, just do the route. We need a bomb because I was gonna use a bomb no matter what. And I can't afford this shit to blow up early. Die, 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 die.
You are approaching the target of attack. Ignition starts now. Ready?
Perfect. Let's not run into the wall. That's what killed our last good run. Right, let's just not mess up. I knew I shouldn't have done something new. I'm fucking dumbass. I tried to do the better way to do that part, but it just didn't do damage. Son of a bitch. Get me the fuck out! Oh my god! So this is a 4-bomb. So we're gonna die really fast, and then we're just gonna spend the rest of the time. That sounds all fucked now. Uh-oh. Go down. Keep talking. Ah. That's a miracle life. I need to kill you fast. So it goes into another phase where we can't really hit the start. Alright, use bombs, use bombs, use bombs, use bombs, use bombs, use bombs. No, not that one. That's so bad. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh my god, I hit that shit so fast. Alright. Oh, you fucker, dude. Oh my god, it didn't go away, you fucking jackass. Alright, we go again. God, what the fuck, dude? Why did it not go away? Oh my god. Oh my god, it just didn't go away. Should I shop on there? What did I do wrong? Alright, here's what we do. So my fucking dumbass decided I'll do something new. I'll do the shit where I laser off screen. so I could get more slowdown, so I could get more time to think. That's why you don't do that. You just fucking just bomb the boss. Because if you bomb the boss, then none of the bullets are like, you don't have to have that fucking shit happen. We go again. God, what the fuck was I thinking? God, that was so shit. I didn't bomb either when we had so many lives. That was like a guaranteed win. And I keep throwing them away because I keep like trying to do things that would be like technically best. I'm like, oh, I'll survive a little bit, and now this pattern is guaranteed to only be 2 bombs. But what ends up happening is the risk is not worth it. Like, maybe it needs 2 bombs, but it probably doesn't, like, if you just bomb right away, and it just always be the same result. My dumbass, you need to laugh that shit out before you think about making those kinds of decisions. So, like, if you are like, okay, this pattern will die in 2 bombs, but maybe if I do it good, then it'll die in 1 bomb if I use my 1 bomb later. That I have such a horrible mentality that's like what you really don't want to do, and that's like a perfect demonstration of why. If you have labbed that out beforehand and you know, if I survive for this long and then bomb, it will only take 1 bomb. Then it's like you can go in with confidence. But my fucking dumbass is just like, I'll survive and then maybe we'll save a bomb. Dead with 4 bombs. Alright, we go again. We go again. Sorry, I'm a little salty now, but we've clearly shown that we could do it. Whenever I was pretty demoralized when we were playing Saidaojo, because I literally just didn't know if I was literally capable of beating Saidaojo's hibachi. But thanks for tuning up. Thanks a bunch, Point Blank. Hopefully I'll bring some better news soon. Oh yeah, Wes, don't look at my 2-5. My 2-5. I gave up because I was like, if I want to get this shit consistent, it's gonna take so goddamn long. So I'm like, I got okay at the first bunker. And then I can't fucking do the second bunker. And then I got okay at doing the section after. I'm like, dude, I can't tell you how much stage 6, like a bunch of flying enemies before the 2 huge planes come in. I can't tell you how much the like routing on your one of that like changed completely how I feel about that section. Oh, nice, appreciate it. Hopefully the team you're rooting for is not throwing as hard. It is good to know that like the reasons we're losing are because of mistakes, which is it's like frustrating in the moment. But when we were doing SDOJ, I literally didn't know if I'd ever be capable of beating Hibachi. This one, obviously we can. We just gotta not make poor, not do dumb stuff. The good things we did on that last run are we bombed a lot, and it didn't really matter in the end. As in, like we had so many resources. It was like almost a guaranteed kill. So we're like en route run-wise. Your team's ass dog. Now this is the one though. All the people gambling on are about to lose huge odds right now. I don't even think the bomb shield on Hibachi's that bad. It's just like, well, like specifically in that last run, you just laser Hibachi and it's fine. But if you move off to the side and don't hit him with anything, it causes a lot of slowdown for whatever reason. It's probably like trying to do a check with each bullet or something, and there's just a lot of bullets. But I mean, I didn't see it back, but I think I just got hit by a bullet that I didn't cancel, that my dumbass just assumed would be canceled. God, that shit was guaranteed to fix myself. Technically, we still can beat our Diojo run if we will clear on this attempt. God, we were so close to a first run clear. A first run 2-all would have been fucking hilarious. But I say first run, like I don't like consider the run until like I don't do runs until I have the whole thing routed, which is probably a mistake. Like you probably want to learn stuff and then just do runs to like keep sanity. Because if you don't, then you're just in training mode hell for forever. But another interesting thing is what I thought I would be mad at in this game, that being me not understanding the hitboxes very well and getting RNG screwed, is turning out not to be a thing. The actual thing that we're finding is just like a player issue, which is pretty nice because that shit is easily fixable. Like, I always get scared of, like, if something is possible for me, period. So it's like, I'm not attempting Hetsui. That's, like, not something even in my, like, realm of possibility. Is that bomb going? It is. Uh-oh. Because we hesitated, we must dodge. I think this is the way I see people do it. Actually, bombing's totally fine there. I was worried about oh no, what if we have a hard stage 3 boss? But this isn't second loop yet. Stage 3 boss is fine here. I should probably learn like an actual route there because the one I do in the second loop is not good. What do we do for like 25 minutes before we get the second loop? That's making sure I don't mess up this bit since there's a bit of dodging. You can just blow the two front panels and then both the turrets will go at once. That's what I used to do, and that's why you want to be on the sides. It makes dodging that pattern easier. Man, I can't believe my not bombing is haunting me. Alright, what runs are everybody else working on right now? What's I've realized I've done a bunch of cave on here. Anybody doing not cave stuff? Toho Rising, NMK, old shit, Konami. I want to learn Zezex. I started labbing that a bit. And I got distracted by doing stupid runs. I want to do the Toho games sequentially. Oh, dude. I don't know if I mentioned it, but like, what do you think of, are you doing, Ultra 1.01? Is that what it's called? Or is it or is it 1.51? I heard it's harder. I don't know anything about it. Is it like 1.5 Ultra, but like extra fucked up? Or is it like a different thing? 2, 3. Sorry, I'll look back out once we're past the annoying bit. I like this stage a lot. I hated learning it. Oh! What happens when you get complacent? Staying on the bottom's nice. Your laser doesn't get like blocked by the tanks because you're oring the tanks. I won, not 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty happy with how this strategy turned out. I thought it would be janky, but if you look back, it just goes this way every single time. Oh, I need to go faster. We have a free bomb. We could bomb this. I could breathe. Utari Black Label Maniac. Larsa scares you. I've been meaning to look at Maniac on that. I haven't seen how Larsa is on there. Good luck on the one-alls. Just look at everything we're doing wrong by not bombing. And don't do that. Significantly harder. Let me not get clipped. Waiting for him to appear red. Now we can mitigate our damage. Maybe I did too much. Oh, we can breathe now. Like a fixed version of the first one. I heard the first one had things. Fixed version and significantly harder for Ultra is a terrifying sentence to say. No, I feel you still. That has been the last 3 hours. Also. Where are we? We made it here. I forgot. I did a pause. I need to not do that in second loop. Pause no bueno. This is a free bomb we could use somewhere. I was trying something new. I don't listen to myself. I tried something new. Why did I do that? Why am I trying something new? Let me look at the replay. Why do I keep trying new shit? This is why whenever you're doing save state practice, let's say you're trying a few strategies, you have to cement it by the end of the practice or else you come back and you're like, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm looking at the replay. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever died to that tank before. We go again, damn it. Oh god. Oh god, that's another.
The next your battle starter.
Alright, how do we prevent that actually?
Begin. 3, 2,
I know what to do.
go.
We even had the bomb there we could have used. I just wasn't ready for the jump scare tank. So, actually, one death on a... I think there's reasonable, like, really reasonable argument that we shouldn't have reset. But, I don't know, like, I can't afford too many fuck-ups. The problem is that's why that's why you don't go in the middle. Do we count that? Fuck it, I'm not counting that. Fraudulent 8th run. Why you go on the side? Fuck, how do we fix the... So I see other runs on the section I died on in...
Select your battle.
Damn, that's first loop where that happened too.
Okay.
Which makes me concerned about that happening in second loop.
3, 2, 1, go.
Man, you guys could have been freed from my voice if I bombed into... Oh, into the...
Power up.
You know why I can do that without, like, wanting to hang myself? Is because of, It's 8 years of doing fucking Tekken tournaments and getting fucking annihilated by something. And then being like, okay, you gotta go into the next round like you didn't just get completely fucked over. If you're in tournament, you can be pissed off at the Street Fighter 6 Blanca, who just robbed you with a Super 2, the 2-cost Super. But it's like, you still gotta play the next round, like, you didn't just witness the stupidest shit on the planet.
Mission starts now. Are you ready?
Actually, I think the real reason is, I always doubt my ability. sorry. That's why you did down. All right, I'll count that as a... Alright, well, no more of those mistakes, don't worry. We're not gonna... I'm gonna do the route. But, I forgot what I was yapping about. I don't think I've ever died like that before.
Okay.
I doubt myself a whole lot. So those runs showing that was possible, and it being such a, like, very fixable mistake, makes me, like, not, like, on tilt. It just makes me frustrated that I still haven't learned. Yo, I don't know if you saw Wes during the Ikaruga stream. I was so pissed the whole time, every time we hit stage 5, because I'm so bad at that stage. You get a bunch of doubt when you're going for it. I feel like you've now built the armor. I feel like you've got the repertoire now to handle anything. Like there's like a, you know, somebody's like at whatever level they're at whenever you see what clears they have. Let's not run into the boss this time. But anytime I see somebody going for Ketsui Ura, that's like my main differentiator on somebody who can handle anything any game can throw at you. Or Mushi Ultra's like fucking one of those. Or Futari Ultra. I forgot if I mentioned earlier, the real reason we're doing DoDonPachi as the next. You're in the right places for all the challenges. It's weird, my motivations for these like extra hard runs are like I know some people want to like, some people are like worried about looking bad. It's more mentally stressful. Is it? Do you think that's because of things in the second loop or the TLB that spook you? Oh yeah, it's saying like there's people who don't want to look bad, so they want like a really good clear, so that they appear like, okay, I've demonstrated my skill. I don't really have that at all. So like, in fighting game context, I just pick the fucked characters that everybody despises. That's like what I enjoy. I want to pick the like broken ass top tier that like is completely unfair because I just want the dub. So like I didn't think I'd care about getting like a massively hard run. I guess we'll get max bonus. I was thinking about that's fine, we get a bomb. I was thinking about my motivations, and I think it's just like, I always doubt myself a lot, but as soon as I see something's possible, that's when I go from like, I'll never touch it, to like, okay, now we'll mess with it. Dude, I don't even find the 1-5 boss is so fucked up because if you fuck it up, you die. There's no like, uh-oh, I put myself in a bad situation, I'll bomb. It's just a like, you did safe spot wrong, bam! Fucking, you ran into the wall, you're dead. 1-6 boss, dude, fucking. I've surrendered myself to just 2 bombing 1-6 boss. I forgot, did you raw dodge? You raw dodged the last pattern, right? In your run? I wanted to get to that point, but I gave up because I too easily fucked that shit up. I'm not very good at dodging. I'm just good at pretending like I have the route down and then not doing the route. That's my current strategy. We did use a bomb before, that doesn't matter. There's 2 bomb drops on this stage. And 2 on the next. We got through with 1 bomb left. 1 bomb's pretty good. I get a little more motivation in seeing, I've seen a ton of runs where people die in the first loop. But I think I'd be stressing a lot about your lives and bomb count. Because getting through 2-3 while no missing the game is so hard. Because it's just like your bomb economy is not there. But your life is worth less on your no miss. Since it's like you have so few bomb capacity. I have to remember that. Because it's like, it's not like, oh, you lost 1 life of 7. It's like you lost 3 bomb capacity. Here's 4 bombs now. We're getting 5 bombs on the next. 6 bombs by the very end. What am I doing? I'd just be yapping and trying to not be by red bullets. I need to be killing these parts here. I'm glad this shit's consistent. I fucked it up. Please, I don't want to go back to stage 1. That's absolutely not how you do this section, just by the way. You're supposed to sweep side to side. You won't be hitting these turrets up here fast. I don't know if point blanking these matters, because they still get some of the pink shots off. Almost died. Shoutouts to anybody still watching, because we've gone through the first loop like 900 times. I think if I wasn't streaming, I think 2-loop games would be so much harder. Because Like, you'd have to have a podcast going through, like, loop 1 or something. I technically could bomb this twice. That's turret. I don't really care for hitting that side section. That side section has the B, I'm pretty sure. But for score, you have to hit those. Something I like in this game that's not as big a deal in some of the other ones is that there's so many spots to point blank in this game. Oh, that's why you want to be on the side. The V pattern down in the middle, that's not one you want to see. Guess we got 2 free bombs. I'm wondering if I should think about how we fucked up before, or if I should just not think and just do stuff once we hit second loop. I think the strategy is just to not think, because obviously I'm not talking while I'm practicing, so I'm probably more used to just with myself. So I think if I try to think too hard about mistakes or whatever, I might try thinking about adapting. When my issue is not adapting, it's not like a route's fine. It's not forgetting the route or making decisions that are. Oh, we need to not do that. It's loop 1, so it's fine. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna do the way Wes does. Kill that strategy. I didn't kill the turrets. Those on stick. I like a. Nah, dude, you. I'm like stick the hitbox. I'm like I usually like I play hitbox fighting game, and I would be playing. I usually just I want a tier whore. So literally the only reason I'm playing stick is just because I just like arcade machines as a thing. Like, I grew up always wanting to go to a real arcade, because I grew up outside of too late for like actual shit. By the time I could do stuff, it was like Chuck E. Cheese. So like I really like the feel of like arcade. But like if I didn't, I would be on fucking hitbox immediately. We're just bombing because we can. Oh, I accidentally did I don't even know what I did there. I've never done that before. I did the route that is an option you can do on the first set of tanks, and my dumbass was just thinking about doing Korean backdash on hitbox.
Mission starts now. Are you ready?
That said, I think I rarely use pad in games. I find pad like to be so goddamn hard. Just out of inexperience for like every game that's not like a platformer or something. Or like a modern third person shit type of thing. I was having issues with Ikaruga, so I had to lab the whole thing on D-pad. And trying to lab stage 4 Ikaruga on that was so hard. I'm like, oh god, fuck, shit. Your boy Type B. You know, I looked at Type B runs this morning, and I wanted something other than C to be the move. But, this one is just too good. This ship is just too busted for this purpose. For DoDonPachi, we're gonna try type A. We're just gonna do this way, fuck it. See, that killed the tank, we didn't have to worry about it. I think you actually don't want to bomb there like badly for score. I know you don't want to bomb for score even if you're at max and can pick one up immediately, but I'm going for we should have died there. We're currently going for lowest scoring tool. We're gonna do see, I just have a what I need to do is I go up there too fast. Can we live here? We'll just pick up bomb on next stage. We need to get to the side faster. We want to kill the middle one last. Side. Kill this one. Nope, we done fucked it. Luckily, loop 1, the bullets are so slow in this section. Even if we let these middle turrets alive, which are like a disaster, in second loop, it don't matter. I think if you sit on like the wing tap down and then move to the left whenever the purple bullets come in, the pink ones, I think they just auto miss. They're like aimed somewhat. Okay, let's make sure we kill the Zakos. You're trying to come in from M30's God D-pad. Trying to learn stick. Stick is really fun. Yeah, micro stuff is like, it's so hard to tap. Exactly. Like pixel perfect safe spots are like something that spook me. I think I moved too high, so we're gonna tap down slowly. Otherwise that blue bullet would have hit us. We need to kill you guys fast. Not run into a wall. I really don't. I just want to go back to second loop, man. We'll play it safe. That bomb was in a position where if I tried to get into the safe spot, I probably would have died. If I tried to stay with the ship, I wouldn't know if I had enough room. Fuck it. There's 2 bombs on this stage. If we end up needing a bomb on this stage, then I'm gonna be really sad. You'll hear me yell an expletive. Actually, even whatever. I almost died to that. Okay, I remembered how we died on the second loop to that fucking tank. I know what to do now. Wait for a second one, we go. I've seen people stay on the bottom left longer, kill the tanks, but I want to just point blank these fast. I don't mind dodging on the side. Can we do this right? I'm gonna go faster. I've been going too slow, I think. I think that's been the issue. Faster, 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 faster. Yeah, that's it. I get it now. I get it. Look, this is how you do that part bombless. Okay, we just go faster there. That's what I've been missing. Hold left. We did have 1 extra green shot, but that's fine. Let's just not get clipped by these fucking hard to see red bullets. That's not good. Let's not do some dumb shit here. Right after these turrets go, we get up, tap up in case of blue. Don't go fast, don't go fast, don't go fast. We have enough room. Oh god. We fixed it. That's a disaster of a section. Now we can relax. Should have died. I should have died. Two bombs is bad. I haven't seen I've used a lot of the LSs. This is a 32. I haven't messed with 62. Yeah, if you're trying for... I'll have to look at that after. That's a clean cut. I don't even think that... Please don't push me too fast. I need room. Fucking hate this pattern. Fucker, you fucking piece of shit. Dude, I did it again. I did it again. I'm like, okay, I'm about to die to this. Let me wait till the last second so I optimize damage. Fucking, it's always a mistake. It's never good. Let's see if we could game. Ah, dude, that... Okay, that... I've tried the LS56 also. That one's cool. That one's super loud, though. I think that's the one where, if you don't like how low the other Seimitsu sticks are. It depends if you like the longer shaft or not. Yeah, I think if you don't feel levers on shmups, it's like, unless you're going to arcade. I'm so salty about that, dude. I never learned. Just use the bomb. Oh my god. Oh god, I forgot. You have to not move. Oh, I thought it was like DOJ, man. I thought it was like DOJ. I forgot. In DOJ, you have like iframes for like 800 years. God damn. I need to... Since I don't want to just stream fucking loop 1 for forever, I'm just gonna shut up on loop 2 and just not think about things. Ah, dude, I can't fucking do... I knew too. I was like fucking around with doing runs from 2-1. And my fucking dumbass was like, I better make a static thing to do at the start. So I thought about doing this. Just immediately never move anywhere. Just tap to the right. Just tap to the right. And like, that's all you do. Don't do anything there. Don't play the game. Just tap to the right as soon as loop 2 starts. And fucking, because I didn't cement that, fucking, you gotta cement shit. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I'm more mad about that than the like 1 pixel hibachi. God, I'm gonna learn Mushi God next, so we don't have to go through a first loop. What do we need to fix? Maybe I just need to look at the screen. I thought about how I look really high on the screen. I like look at the halfway mark when you really need to be looking at the 1/3 to make sure that the like route is killing things where it should. I find it really exhausting to look at like 1/3 or lower, because you have to constantly look up and down, up, down. I should probably just suck it up. And that would probably like help avoid extra dumb things happening. Because I know a lot of people, they're like, I've seen a lot where they do good in they're like, oh, I usually do good in this stage, and then I learned the route, and now I die to dumb stuff. Because if you like tunnel vision in on stuff and don't dodge. I always forget the Q. It's like this third helicopter. I don't want to point blank this because it might kill it too fast. See there, if I wasn't paying attention, I might have... Oop, that's not what you do. If I wasn't paying attention, might have died to that tank. I bet first loop it might be better to kill the big... the like parked plane first. Not that it matters first loop. Did I reset the runs? I did. I also didn't change us to the Loop 2 arcade. That was the problem. Oh, we're still in the Loop 1 arcade. That's what you actually do. All of our last runs, I made that unnecessarily hard for some reason. Safe spot doesn't work here, by the way, because these tanks shoot straight shots instead of around you. But you kind of just kill everything. And you don't have something like a DOJ hyper management to be thinking about in the meantime. What I am glad about, though, is I'm not... I thought I would be mad at more hitbox things. But what we end up are losing to are not like getting tagged somewhere I thought was fine. But we're mostly just losing to not bombing. Where did we die on the last run? I think it was just boss. Final boss. Imagine this one, if you played without slowdown, would be a problem. I'm pretty stoked to get... I'll be honest, I'm stoked to get this game out of the way. Because, I had this dumbass idea of it'd be funny to make a video that ranks all the hibachi fights. And we've done all, like, if you don't include, like, Death Label, like, double hibachi, or if you count, like, Inbachi as a hibachi. Basically, all the standard mainline hibachis. Just seeing how those compare. I've basically done all the hard ones after this game. So, like, SDOJ's fucked up. DOJ's hard. This is the last hard hibachi. So we get this out of the way, and then we can relax on that flexor strat when you stopped attacking. On the stage 1 boss, or wait, where? Oh yeah, stage 2 boss. So that one, whenever as soon as you hit the halfway point of the big tank, what happens is it moves into second phase, and you end up having to dodge the last pattern for a really long time. If you destroy the one half of it like we did, and then you destroy, you just destroy like the first parts on one of the sides, and then you damage the boss to like halfway and not over half, it doesn't trigger the second phase next, and because you didn't destroy all the parts on the boss, it doesn't like enrage and get harder. And the one pattern that we entered, I'm just gonna bomb here, why not? The pattern that you enter into the second part, because it's busy shooting the last one. Oh, we need to kill these faster. You get huge point blank, and you only have to dodge the end for a short amount of time. Other loop 1 strat is you float a bomb. So the bomb carrier there, it's like the second stage, so you probably still have a bomb. Or you probably are maxed out on bombs. I don't know what I'm thinking. You just let the bomb float there. You bomb the boss like right away, like you laser bomb him. It shoves it to second phase, and then you like point blank it. But I find that's weird sometimes. I'm gonna have these stages go fast. I can't imagine like speedrunning like 120 star Mario and needing to like reset an hour and a half every time. I'm like, this game's already pushing it. It's like 48 minutes, I think. It's in that territory. I don't want to get clipped. This front hatch is going to open this out. If we stay in the middle, killing the hatch, it's opening this up that we want to kill anyway instead of spending time to kill that like armor. And you're hitting the middle of the boss while the hatch is not up, so you're dealing damage. Won't be greedy. I do this sometimes with the DOJ Stage 2 boss. Alright, if we make it to 2-5, I'm gonna... or 2-4. I'm gonna do the glitch and then run grab some water. And then return to the run. While it times out. Oh, where are we? One turret's remaining, so we have to think about that one. So I'll move diagonally. You see the turret lift. I'm just doing... This is the way I learned from Wes's run. Since I've done this one more, we'll just stick to that in the second loop. We got count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That almost could hit us. I wasn't sure. What the fuck am I doing? I'll kill this late, actually. We'll just have it hanging out. There's a free bomb we could use if we want to. It's in the way, though. We'll probably bomb this section and then grab it. Almost died to the tank. I'll just wait for that Jeep just to make it extra brain dead. We're also gonna bomb this, actually. Why not? Does anybody know if your max bonus is stacked? Like every time you have max and you pick up a bomb? Because I feel like none of the scoring runs bomb ever, like period. Even if they can get max smoke back immediately. I don't really care for score in this, so we'll just every bomb's a free bomb. Alright, let's get our damage right to the side of the H. Have we ever gotten tagged here yet? I've had that happen in practice. We'll wait for second loop to go grab water. Alright, let's not fuck up 2-5 and do dumb shit. Or 1-5, 1-5. What's weird is the lives, they don't... It'll only ever show like the 4 you have in stock, but you can have 7 total. So there's 2 that are invisible once you've maxed out, like by getting the second loop extend. Only other thing I could think like kinda like that is a Sorcerer Striker. You can have more than 9 bombs, but it only ever shows 9 bombs. We made sure to stay under there. See the tank that came up? Had no turret up top. Okay, we delayed long enough to kill the turrets. I don't know how long this bomb stays. Maybe it's worth thinking. Nah. Remember, I'm a fucking jackass. Alright. Remember how shit like this happens when you try to make decisions. You gotta just do shit. Son of a bitch. That's incredibly catastrophic, actually. That's really bad. If we can get through the second bunker without a bomb, then we've recovered it. Okay, we got lucky. We took it back. I say that because we'd probably eat a death no matter what in next stage. And kill the turrets. I gotta do that so much better. And we're just get bomb at second loop. It cause so many problems. Luckily, it's not Toll Clan, so it's not shooting us once it's at the bottom of the screen. I shot you late. Second loop, we need to not go late. Causes some problems. I was worried about getting tagged by the top of that pink bullet. We really don't want to use a bomb, because we'll get 2 bombs back next stage. We're probably going to be a jackass and bomb the next stage. So we're already behind. So we have to think good, because there's a way this can trap you. No, it's have you ever... That was fucking bizarre. I've never seen it just not drop a bomb. I bet it's on a random timer. Because I've seen in loop 2 where it will do like 1 and 1 and 1. I've also seen it where it's like pa-pa, bam bam, pa-pa-pa-pa. It's just like, feels like random. Hopefully we get our bombs back. I tried with just shot there and then hitting 2 shots on the enemies. We just want to stick with laser there. Just tag laser for a split second, it's fine. That was unbelievably risky, what the fuck? Yeah! I did that section so much faster than I'm used to, and there was a chance we could have got. That was pretty bad. Alright, we remembered from last one, we have to do this at a somewhat fast pace. We're hugging this line. Now go up so we can get both shots on the green enemy. Now we can cleanly cut back. Clear out everything. As soon as one enemy shows up, we go. That should kill second green shot. This section gets so much easier if that goes cleanly. 1, 2. I messed it up a little bit. We'll work with this. We need to bait these up so we don't wall ourselves out. Perfect. If everything goes to plan, we recovered all of our bombs. Alright, watch for blue. No blue bullets. Go slow, 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 slow. As soon as one enemy on the top right, you move over. Get pushed out, you go over, we go back. I know I'm gonna get clipped by these eventually, but they feel too good right now, so I'm not gonna worry about that. We go down and under, see that tank that shoots? Bomb, 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 use bombs, bomb, 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 bomb. Use the bombs. Use the bombs. I played with more aggressive horizontal movement. All that work and we're still gonna need to 2-bomb it. Maybe? Maybe we game. Extra bomb save. Actually, no. We want to go in with 2 bombs. Whatever. All right. Behold, we have now entered the Loop 2 arcade. If you just got here, basically we got a lot of early runs at Hibachi and then just kind of didn't win. Well, we kind of just didn't hit the bomb button. It's a not good idea. You don't usually want to do that. Alright. So this might be less interesting to listen to, but since we fucked up so bad on the last few, just doing dumb shit on first loop, I'm gonna try to not talk too much. See, I remember to tap right, fucking damn it. That could have been worse. Thank you, Steel.
You are approaching the target of attack. The mission starts now. Are you ready?
Might have been safer to go on the right side, but eh. I know it, I know it, I know it, I know it. I killed that fast, so a fourth one spawned. I've like rarely had that happen. I was fucking locked in on the fact that that shit was about to poop out a fourth one. Good God. Yo, I literally dropped my stick while doing that. I like pushed it out of my hand. I'm like, oh fuck, this is the point blank section. We can't do that now. I literally went, that same thing as first loop. Almost got clipped. Way too spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. If we get lucky on no, we need to just bomb the mid-boss. I'm gonna bomb at any danger, but if we... I'll take it if mid-boss will give it to us. Let's go gambling! Nice. Extra nice. Perfect. That's a free bomb. Fucking Christ. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. I couldn't get my stick, like, I couldn't stop it in a place where, oh my god. Back to loop one strat. I literally couldn't, like, get situated. Not good. I got anxious because I've never, like, I lasted way too long before going through the enemies. I killed the thing too fast. I timed the bomb a lot. Dude, 3 in a row? Fuck me. Oh my god. We got it 4 in a row. Oh my god, dude, that's the worst boss. It kept picking that pattern. That's the wall pattern. That's the worst one. Didn't die though, which is pretty good actually. Like, I complain, but that's actually, like, more than enough. I think I'm overvaluing this first life. Because, almost died. Three, 4, 5. Almost missed the tank. My favorite part of the whole run.
Mission starts now. Are you ready?
I didn't want to risk it. I positioned him bad to start that pattern. Okay, I'll be right back. I can't believe I was worried. Okay, we made a few changes. I'm decently tall, so my feet have been fucking falling asleep on me. So instead of jeans and shoes, we're now in shorts and fucking socks. Man, that's a hard boss, man. I gotta not talk if we want. We talked a bunch earlier in the VOD, so I feel less bad about yapping, but I don't know, I just want to kill this shit. I killed the tank that time. Didn't kill the turret. I need to last a year longer. Woo! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Sometimes magic happens when you got nothing to lose. son of a bitch. Luckily, we'll get that bomb back. God, that's a terrible 2-5.
You are approaching the target of attack. The mission starts now. Are you ready?
Yeah, da. I was doubting myself. I've done that a million times, but I started doubting. I believed. I almost second guessed that worked, but that literally always works. Even if that left bomb is a dick, it always works there. I just had to trust in training mode. Save that one. What the fuck am I doing? Pack of shit. Oh, I didn't know I had bombs. I wouldn't have risked something like that. What the fuck? Yeah, I think my computer. It does that on like everything every now and then. Also, I just loaded in my save state that cleared the game. You're watching a pre-recorded run now. Fucking. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pause. I slapped all the buttons. Invalidated run. Dude, I bombed so fucking far in advance. I can't believe I didn't even like try to greet that one. I just fucking went, yep, this is perfect bomb spot. God fucking. This is why I say I get so mad in this game. That wasn't even the game's fault. Jackass. fucking bomb, dude, you fucking piece of shit. I fucking do that shit so far in advance, I don't know what else I can do. Ow! That's okay, we actually, this is actually enough to clear, but, I have to do good. God, I'm so bad. Just fucking do the bomb, holy shit. I don't even remember what I died on, I just remember I'm mad. Alright, we're gonna treat this as we aren't gonna greed even in the slightest. Hey, we finally hit a Bachi again. Alright, this time, for real, shut the fuck up. Just win. Please, 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 please. Bitch. That's why I say you need to lap that, because, like, if I did all that greed, and it still used the same amount of bombs as just dumping it on him. We need to dodge this first pattern with one bomb. Perfect. That's because this is a setup. Right as these collapse in, you suicide. You get a bunch of point-blank damage here. That sucked. Fuck, that's so bad. What the fuck, dude? Fucking what the fuck, man? I'm not even close. I'm gonna need to see that shit back. Fuck, dude, how is this shit hitting me? I need to see this shit. I swear to God, I just don't fucking understand where my hitbox is. I think it's too high up. I think it's way more down than I think it is. Alright, where the fuck did it hit me? I'm like 30 seconds back.
Game over.
Come on, get to the shit. Dude, oh my God. That one was a direct hit. So what I was doing is looking too far in the future. Dude, I fucking... how the fuck did we get hit at the start? Alright. Where was the start, man? God, this is why when I was talking about this boss, I was like, this is either gonna be the easiest boss, because we'll just get a lucky hibachi, or it's just gonna be a fucking bastard. Alright, let's see, I did the first phase pretty good, actually. That should have had more than enough to clear. Just my fucking dumbass is not bombing. Alright, where I'm looking at where I died. I died with 3 bombs. Yeah, that would have been a clear. With fucking 3. Alright, where did I die? I tried to. Fuck, dude. It's the same fucking issue. Alright, we go in again. Oh my fucking god, dude. I just use a. This is what happens. I like see an opening, I fucking go for it, and then I decide if the new spot is bad or not. But in that first death, I chose a spot that would instantly be hit. That's why you bomb safely and you don't like. Because that like literally killed it. Ah, my fucking god, dude. Will you believe me if I told you I 5-bombed that boss before? It's just like you just gotta game or you just gotta not. It's like a combo of don't fuck up and get lucky. I need to get lucky because I'm so bad at dodging that final. I'm like, it's my least favorite part of fucking Hibachi and SDOJ. Alright, sorry for whining. We go again. Okay, so, the Hibachi fight was good. Yeah, fucking bomb, dude. Fucking bomb, you fucking dumbass. Jesus Christ, just bomb. I get worried because I see a lot of runs. I've seen a lot of runs that will get to Hibachi with just a fuck ton of resources. And then they bomb at the slight chance of danger, do no damage to Hibachi, and it ends up becoming really close. And I'm just fucking scared of that. I'm so terrified of like, I need to game at least on like one of the sections on the final pattern. Like we did it a little bit there, and then I tried to keep it going. Well, I just needed to cut losses and go back. Fuck, man. Alright, I get so... See, the thing is whenever... This is how we're gonna, like, convince ourselves to not make mistakes, in spite of what I just complained about, is, instead of trying to force, like, extra damage through, because maybe we need extra damage, whenever you get lucky on that pattern and it throws you a bone, it throws you a huge-ass bone. Like, holy shit, you can last a long time. If we are not in a situation where we can just be chilling, if we chuck a bomb there, if we bomb until we're in that situation, it's so easy to recognize you're in that situation. There's like huge-ass gaps, it's easier than this boss. We just need to play it cool until you get into one of those, and then take that opportunity. And that's what I think we need to be doing next. Plus, I think I need to just stress out less, because I had a few times where I kept chucking my controller and then like losing it. I had to like re-grab it again. If we just don't think, then we'll just do the route and whatever. Ah, yeah, I was wondering if this would be easier or harder than DOJ. I think I got really lucky on DOJ, so I still don't think I can make an argument for or against which one of these is harder. Because I still think DOJ makes you have to do harder things. But, fuck, dude, this game is opening up all my weaknesses. This is how we get better. It's fucking dying to Hibachi final pattern over and over until we learn something. Did I, okay, I did the runs and everything. That's it, something interesting I've been... Now we can yap or whatever for fucking like 30 minutes till we get back in the loop, but I was thinking about something like, so I talked earlier about, I've been a little more interested in Toho Lunatic runs. Because I never thought like 2-ult would be possible. I never thought SDOJ would have been possible. But here we are. So I've been wanting to do other things that like when I was new, Toho Lunatic was like, that's reserved for the expert players. That shit's like you'll grind all your life to be able to do Toho Lunatic. And now I know better. It's like, fuck it, you just go learn it.
Alright, Pachi.
So I've collected a fuck ton of Toho runs from like 6 to 20. And once you get past 10, you cheese the fuck out of every game. Like, every game has something that just annihilates the game. I'm not including Toho 10, the like laser glitch. I don't really care for that. But, uh-oh, let's try dodging this. This is what happens if you don't do the strat we were doing where you have to fight it like straight out. Not that though, that's because you moved up. Fuck it, I'm not counting that one. Actually, that was get past one. We'll add that to the counter. So a lot of these Toho runs I want to cheese. Do the like funny strat. So like Toho 8, you play Magic Team. That's Marissa, Alyssa, or whatever. Alice. It turns out while Alice is a laser that procs immediately and then needs to like recover and then shoot again. Not like the beam goes away, but like it hits and then it won't hit like it just hits. In between those two hits, what you can do is you just tap shift, you're unfocused, and you go to Marissa, and Marissa shoots a blast immediately. So if you want to like have the ultimate speed kill team in like Toho 8, you pick Magic Team, you get under the boss, and you just go unfocus, and you don't do like cheater damage. Like it's just better damage, but you can skip stuff. Thanks for sticking with Wes. I appreciate it, and I appreciate a ton with you sending me all the routes. I wouldn't fucking be hitting Hibachi without it. But I like those things. They're like things that like they're like cheeky way to win. And I was thinking like there's a lot of lunatic, like no bomb, no whatevers. And I thought about if I do these like cheeky ways to win, will that feel lamer and not as fun? But then I'll see like a comment of somebody like going like, alright, I'm 200 hours into my EOSD lunatic no bomb run before I got this, and I'm like, I'll just do the cheeky survival stuff. So while you can't super cheese 6 to 6, like 7, 8, what you can do is starting in Toho 10. Toho 10, you fucking just bomb almost every single pattern in the game. Like the rate at which you get bombs is so funny. Toho 11, there's like 11 less so in the cheesing department. There is cheese for it though. 12 though, which is like the hardest lunatic. You can route UFOs. I love routing, and everybody hates routing. That's why UFO's hard. 11, I was looking at a lot of Marissa Patchouli runs. There are a lot of, they're very memo, because you have Garaga options you gotta switch between. But that run seemed fun. If you want Uber cheese, I wanna say, I saw a run on Nico that was like Aya, Reimu, and just bombing everything. But Toho 12, I found a Sane run. I found this dude who just posts like every survival run that like cheeses it or whatever. Yeah, that one's like you need that shit like routed super hard. Honestly, the best is probably just Reimu A, like Reimu Yukari, but I did see a Aya cheese run where they just kind of bombed everything. But like Toho 12, you can outbomb the game. Like if you know how to route the UFOs, like Byakuren, this run doesn't dodge like anything from Byakuren at all. That's the final boss, and that boss is like fucked up. Doesn't dodge a thing, like just literally just bombs everything, and then bombs everything starting from like fucking stage 2. Bombs every single boss. So I'm like I'm really interested in those types of Toho runs. Toho 13, you pick Yomu, and then the whole game just falls apart. You just outbomb and outtrance the entire game. I don't think that run didn't dodge a single final attack, including the final pattern. 14, you pick Sakia. You pick Sakia A, and she has like the Marissa thing where you just tap shift. You tap focus and unfocus, and you shoot your knives at an unreasonably like good rate compared to just holding. And you just DPS every boss before hard bits. Like you skip entire... Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't thinking. Let's try to dodge this, I guess. I mean, we'll bomb. There's like a bomb drop right ahead. Whoa. You got another one? Whatever. I didn't think I'd need this many coins. We're running out. Well, like, until 14, you just bomb the shit out of the whole game. Oh, which one? 15's Lunatic. I found a run. The title of it was 93 bombs, 27 deaths. And it didn't dodge anything. That's like one of the hardest Lunatics in terms of pattern design. And they just don't dodge a single pattern in that run. They don't even use Racen, which everybody says is busted. They use like that game's like fundamentally broken in terms of bombs. Because after every section, if you've grazed enough, you get a bomb fragment. And or a life fragment. And you come back with 3 bombs. So what ends up happening is you bomb a section, you graze it, get a life fragment, 1 of 3. You bomb the next section. I suck. I was thinking about bombing. You bomb the next section, get a life fragment. You now have 1 bomb and 2 life fragments out of 3. Next section, you bomb, you just graze everything. You're back to, you get an extra life. You're now out of bombs, you just suicide somewhere, and then you go back to bombing. It literally dies like 27 times and bombs 94 or like whatever times. And that's not like an exaggerated number. I think it's actually like 97. But like that game's funny. Fucking Toho 16. Is 16 I messed up. Which one is 16? Oh, 16 is 16 is the spring one. In 16, it's like playing Cyveriar. You don't dodge anything. You just kind of sit on the boss, and you have permanent iframes. So it's like you cheese the game that way. 17, I don't know the strat. I think you pick an otter and just bomb the whole game. I did this bad. I wasn't thinking about where we were. 19, I don't know how to do the tag shit. 18's Marketeers. That game, you pick Sane. You pick the one where every time you die, you get an extra bomb. And you fucking have enough bombs to outpace your bomb production and life production. You bomb every pattern. Yeah, Hidden Star for 16. So, like, I've been really interested in these fucking silly-ass survival lunatics. And, like, I worried about maybe they wouldn't be as fun because you don't dodge anything. But, like, I want to go through all the games. Like, if I actually committed to one, I'd play, like, 8. Play, like, 8 seriously. That said, you can't choose 6. So if you want to go in order, you just kind of got a game in 6. You can pick Marissa, and then just... you have extra good bombs. But that's the extent of, like, what you can do with that. And then Toho 20, I'm pretty sure is just fucked up. Like, you can get a combo that just breaks it. There's just so many combos, though. I don't know what the exact one is, but there's a lot of ways to, like, skip everything with Hyper, with the shield in front of you. Or, like, bomb the fuck out of stuff. So I've been looking at those, and I think those would be pretty good. Oh, yes, 7. Before stream, I was looking at 7. Because for some reason, I had it in my head that, like, just Sakia B was just the best shot type. For some reason, that was my impression. But I looked at it more, and I don't think that's the case at all. I think A is the fucked up one. But then I look at, I don't know, do you know which one's better? Like if you're doing, like, Reimu B versus Sakia A. Because I know Reimu, smaller hitbox, more damage. Not as good bomb. Sakia homing. I don't know what's technically the best survival ship for 7. Takubi is the scoring pick? Okay, that's probably why. That's probably why I see it a bunch. What the shitty bomb? Yeah, like going by how I've talked about all of the games I want to choose, all revolve around the fucking massive bomb economy you get. I'm like, I think Sakya is just the pick just because of the bomb. I thought about Marissa because it's like you just delete patterns, but like 2 bombs per seems like not exactly what I'm looking for. Like the effectiveness of like a Marissa bomb would be like I could just bomb twice on the other characters, type of like exchange. Like on the same pattern even if you needed it. I haven't played Marissa in many games, so I'm thinking about for Toho 6 if I did that. Might do Marissa for just Master Spark. I did this wrong, but these aren't a problem till second loop. Would you kindly? Is that bomb gonna come back around? It is. We'll just bomb here. The freebie. Gotcha, that's a ton of extends versus like fucking 6. Oh, what are we doing? We can bomb you. Well, it's like 18 bombs and still clear. That's pretty funny.
Mission starts now. Are you ready?
That would be nice, because right now in this we're losing like 3 bombs and then throwing the run. That's a good amount of damage. Yeah. I guess that'll probably be the pick, like Sakya A. I did think about for a second learning the whole strat in PCB where you don't power up for the whole game. So you could skip stage 6, the start. I thought that would be fun, but like that's really a scoring thing or a no death, no bomb type of thing. Because you have to time out like everything in the whole game. Not actually, but like you time out a lot so you don't get fucking power drops. Or at least, I only looked a little bit at how those kind of work. I think trying 6 might be cool just to go sequentially because of I never put when I was like turbo casual. I never played 6 because I didn't like a bigger hitbox. Plus, not having a hitbox visible. We've played a few games since then that don't have a hitbox visible, so I care a little less about that. We need to make sure it killed it. I don't know why I did that. Uh-oh, we got... See that tank from below? That motherfucker. Never dying to that piece of shit again. Still one. This is probably good. That's good. We hit the middle last. And we got the middle turrets. I think I died there on a run before. I killed the right one first. Doesn't matter, I guess, with the pace we went. I did end up getting a nervous second loop, and I ended up not thinking about the next section ahead. We're not gonna have that happen in this one.
You are approaching the target of attack. The mission starts now.
I can see that fun to try, even if you're not trying to LNN. Just because it's inherently cool route. Risky, risky, risky. I forgot which loop we were in, so I didn't know which strat to get up here to use. Woo. If that happened any later, we'd get stuck. Yeah, I heard the RNG in 6. I'm not worrying super about it, since, like, that seems more of like hell for LNM people. Versus like Oh, sorry, I gotta not fuck up. That worked better as long as we got 2 shots on each. We need to go fast. Now move up. The flash shot to hit one of the dudes on the side. Now we move. If we got lucky, we killed both the green ships, so this is easier. Almost died. Almost dying. Not the section I want the bomb. Fuck. Alright. Okay, it's fine. That part is as spooky as second loop 1 that you have to do there. Fucking piece of shit, dude. You see that shit? We have to not do dumb shit and we'll be fine. Even if we blow over bombs. Last pattern is like, the whole thing, like, we got pretty comfy, but the last pattern here is just like, not okay. you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god, dude. Ah! We really want at least one bomb, or 2-3 becomes a real fucking asshole. I gotta remind myself that that's not too much of an issue, because life with 3 bomb is not worth as much as like next life and next life and next life. Oh, we've been on the second loop arcade the whole time. Alright, let's make it back. And I could have died there. That would have been a lot worse. Where are we on now? We're on 11. We just got a bomb all the time. We're gonna remember not to hold to the left like DOJ. And fucking get sniped at the start. I keep doing this bridge badly, that'll come up ahead. It's this one right here. What the fuck am I doing, man? I just thought too hard. I thought so hard, I got so scared. I didn't know what to do. I've been telling you this whole time, literally this whole stream. That fucking bridge is gonna get me eventually. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Luckily that bomb doesn't matter. Because of, God, I fucking hate that bridge so much, man. I knew going into this, I should just route a static thing for it. And I did, but I didn't route it enough, so it's not cemented in. I can't remember which of the things I messed with was the thing that was good there. I thought it was hold just left, tap to the right, use shot so both the diagonal ones are hitting. That is not fucking it. Because we got... I should just do what we've been doing and just laser the one on the side and make the cut. Luckily we get that bomb back. The bomb on the mid-boss is actually not consequential. We just gotta worry about this pattern, which should be fine. It's easy to want point blank it, and then you get rammed by it. But nope. Fucker, 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 fucker. Oh, this is so bad. We're gonna potentially lose that bomb we wanted. Okay, we recovered it. Back onto the route. We don't want to have any more of that shit happen. We don't want to have to do things like that. Make sure fourth one doesn't pop out. You fucking bitch, dude. Should we reset or not? Is that a resettable? We will get one more life. Oh, where did I die? What the fuck is happening? I literally didn't see any bullets on screen. I guess I just cut out red from my memory. All right, what the fuck happened? I can't even remember why we died. I can't even remember what section it was. Where did we die? Dude, I'm starting to feel... I didn't feel it for DOJ because of, I don't know, this game's a bit longer. But the first loop shit is driving me fucking nuts now. I'm like losing my brain before we get into loop 2. God, what the fuck? I'm trying to get back to where we died. What the fuck happened? Like, the second one, I had no idea what happened. The first one, I also had no idea what happened. So we're killing the flower bed, and then we got shot. Because I usually fucking... You follow the route, I just fucking am on the flower bed, up top, so it kills the Zakos coming in. I was thinking about things in the future, so I wasn't doing the fucking route. Alright, this time I'm actually gonna shut up on second loop and then just literally never talk. That's what's gonna be the move. Alright, here's the strat. Back to loop 1 arcade. Dude, what in the... We're already pushed it to 12, I think. Yeah, I think that was 11. God, I'm so tired of loop 1, dude. This shit is so goddamn snooze until 2-6 boss. Ah!
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, that's the move. Loop 2, no more gap. Loop 2, I'm just gonna I'm not gonna make a single decision. I'm literally not gonna decide anything. I'm literally just gonna do thing practice in whatever. Just not even think, just do stuff. As if like I was doing the like save state grind or whatever. Dude, I would fucking like the worst part of 2 walls is the first loop. This is why I talk about like Ura loop a lot in Ketsui. Can you imagine like spending a whole week grinding Ketsui to hopefully get your 1 Ura entrance, and then you fucking die on the first stage because it's like, I've been trying so hard, and then you make a fucking mistake like that. That's why like we're doing this to begin with, because the first loop is not bad. But 6 stages is too much for me. I'm losing my brain. It's a lot better if you do like if you play like Kingdom Grand Prix. That's like literally a whole nother game, since you pick stages and you get the other stages on the second loop. But like, I think it's just because we cleared really fast on DOJ. I probably would have been feeling DOJ fatigue too from first loop, especially because DOJ has a harder first loop. And a Koryu is a lot more fucked up of a boss than 2-6. Ah! Oh! You know what'll be cool though? When we do DoDonPachi, you get less extends, but there's no resource check. So it's like, if you die in a DoDonPachi run, first off, you need to die like in the first loop to drop the no miss rank on the second loop. Like, you don't have to, but like, if you die in first loop, it doesn't matter, because you probably want to die anyway at some point. And then no resource check. You can like 3-bomb Hibachi. Well, not Hibachi. Technically that game doesn't have Hibachi. So that's something I look forward to. Honestly, I'm just stoked to get this game over with, because of this is... So I think this is the hardest of the DDPs that I have left. SDOJ Hibachi is a fucking nightmare. I've only ever killed it once in a run. And SDOJ is just pretty hard in general. I'm falling asleep. Here we go. Diojo is like a huge one. That's a scary ass game. So then I'm like, what's left? DoDonPachi, this game, DFK 1.5, we already did Black Label, and technically B-Storm. But like, I don't really care for B-Storm. So it's like, if we can kill this Hibachi, all the other Hibachis, aside from like ranges, are gonna be free as fuck. This is the hardest one that we have left. So I'm like, we just gotta make it through this one. And we've had a bunch of runs into Hibachi in between our like dumbass runs. God, I can't believe my first run literally like should have cleared. It was like, I try not to think about it too much. I forgot to do this boss. It's not bad on first loop, but second loop I'll be paying attention so this shit won't happen. But we got Hibachi to fucking like 5% when I literally entered Koryu immediately rammed the boss and lost all my bombs, and then Hibachi just ran into Hibachi, lost all my bombs. I'm like, and I can't get a run with good resources to not make a catastrophic mistake. That's what I was worried about, because this game, you get a ton of bombs, but I need minimum 5 bombs for, where are we? 5 bombs for 2-6 boss. I need 4 bombs for Big B, whatever. And I need like 2 ass lives for Hibachi first phase and 2 ass lives for like Hibachi second phase. So I'm like, I wasn't sure if the bombs would be like very usable, and it turns out they are very usable. You don't have to worry about being ultra stingy and treating the whole game like bombless. But like, fuck. If you die with bombs, you're just so boned. You die anywhere with bombs and you just like feel it so bad. You have to game really, really hard on some like sections where like you can't just memo them and then execute a hard part. You have to like get good pattern on Hibachi and then dodge good. Because we spent all of our good Hibachi first attack dodges already. Hopefully I could keep that up. Where are we? I lost a bomb. Get back to where we're supposed to be. As soon as those open up, we go. We're just gonna stay here just to kill these big enemies. Stay here. You want to kill the turrets ideally, but I'm not good at it. We need to kill that faster so we can focus on these guys in the back. You want the back ones first. Ah, you piece of shit. This could be hard. Die. Believe it or not, I still don't know how to do this section yet, because the second loop 1 is completely different. We'll just wait for these cannons, just for safety. I don't even remember the last time we had to do that section, like getting to a loop. I've just been too busy yapping. Man, I'm trying to think, if we don't clear today, what would I need to practice? And the problem is the sections that I would need to practice are, would take a really long ass time. The real issue is like a mental issue of using the bombs. Not... I mean, zero hesitation to use the bombs. I remember to look down by where these bullets actually are. The real problem is I'm getting like complacent with first loop. I didn't even kill this turret. And the issue is I'm too busy looking up. So like right now my eyes are focused on literally the boss hitbox when I'm down here. I have to turn it back on for once we get the hard bits. And then fucking look in the right place. Let's point blank you for fun. What up? I have no idea. Currently this is the suffering of Diojo. I mean of DoDonPachi. Where are we? I did this all wrong. We're gonna try this one while we're here. This route again to make sure I... As soon as those that like third and fourth turret pop up, we go. Yeah, that's... okay. We'll do that in the loop too, because there's less margin for error. We need to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Section looks scary, but it's like static every time. We do the same exact movement, so I don't even sweat it. There's a free bomb we could do whenever. Probably keep it for tanks. That bomb should last once these two come up. Yeah, like right here. Almost didn't kill that. We need to hug this side, wait for these three, they'll go to the opposite side. Just gonna do this just so I get back in the dodging mood. Because we're gonna do a lot more of that. Wow.
You are approaching the target of attack. The mission starts now. Ready?
That should be good. Now goodbye. I could take a little break. How is everybody doing? Hopefully nobody's been here for the whole stream. It's been rough attempts. We could have saved ourselves a bunch of time by bombing on Hibachi. Like on 3 of our hibachis. Oh damn, dude, still you've been here the whole time. You better watch out, I might be sapping energy while you're in the other stuff. You're like, huh, why am I depressed all of a sudden? And you look over. Game over, last pattern, Hibachi. 3 bombs in stock. Oh. No. I kill that fucking tank. I made sure that tank couldn't be in a position to cause problems like you always do. We're just gonna dip the bomb, because, we can't make it to the part I actually do want a bomb. That could have been bad. I'm glad this is in muscle memory. I try not to think about it, because every section I think about, I die on. Every section that you just kind of like, oh, you just do the thing. It's been going fine. Oh, that was the route West does. That I liked but got bad at, so I tried doing the other ones. But it's easier here. So we messed with it. The second bunker is probably gonna eat a bomb if we can't kill these helicopters. Now we got a way out. Can we kill these in the right order? I'm gonna stop shooting. Shoot. That probably makes it fine. It did. Look at all of our iframe. Kill the turrets in the back. I didn't kill him, but we got through everything fast. Oh man, I think we died on 2-5 on one of these. It's so sad. You just like go on the tip, tap down, and then move to the left. I just was moving or something. We are so behind. We're back on schedule. Still watching this since first. I salute you, heroes. Oh god. Hopefully you learn to use the bomb. Use the bomb. Every time I die, it's been well, except for like the last big fuck up runs. Those were pretty bad. I might have moved too late. Now we're fine. Getcha. Perfect. Oh, let's not do some stupid shit and die here. That would make me sad. I could have died there. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I've never died like that on the right one. God, I fucking hate this game so much, man. Ah, this is the... Fucking piece of shit, dude. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This is the pissed off run now. Oh my god, dude. I was so worried. You see, I was making decisions. I was like, "Ooh, I might be too high. I might be too low. I might get hit by the missile." I'll just not think about like where I am right now. God, you gotta not fucking think about things. I play so bad when I think. I'm like, you gotta just do the shit that's the plan. Our shot's like massive D-leveled in the first loop, which is why it looks so funny here. But the laser's still good. We actually need these. What killed me? God, dude, I swear to Christ. You see, I made a decision. I'm gonna get the power-ups this time so the next section's easier. Fucking die. Oh my god, I have no idea what killed me. I knew that there was threats nearby, but I think I just sat on an enemy. Either that or I probably just missaw a bullet. God, I'm so fucking... That's 13. The... Fucking Christ. God, you gotta get through fucking loop 1, dude. I'm so tired of loop 1. God, loop 1 is so shit. God, dude, that route works even if you're not powered up. That's why you don't make decisions.
Okay.
So here's the new strategy. Don't make decisions, ever. Literally never make a decision. Every time my brain starts moving, we're gonna not even, like, consider. God. I think it would be easier if I could actually do... This whole run would, hella cleared by now. If I could do 2-6 boss. But, oh my fucking god, we can't do 2-6 boss. That shit is not viable right now for us. I should just... That's what'll happen. If we can't clear today... If we can get 2-6 boss... The thing is why I say that is while we're agonizing over every little bomb we use, is because 2-6 boss needs 5 fucking bombs, dude. It needs 5 fucking bombs. It needs 1 for the intro. It needs 1 for purple pattern, which you'll probably just bomb earlier. It'll be fucking 6 bombs. And I need like 2 to 3 on final. If you could get that to where you didn't and you just need a 2-bomb final, this run would be infinitely easier. It would be so goddamn easier. But the problem we run into is like, there's a weird conundrum where you just don't get bombs until the part where you need them at the start of the run. So when you're 2-1, no bomb. 2-2, 1 bomb. 2-3, technically there's 2 bombs, but you have to bomb mid-boss. You might fuck up on this big rush section. and you might dump a bunch of bombs on the boss. So odds are, if you don't have max bombs by stage 3, or you fuck up anywhere, like you don't go into the loop with like 0 bomb, you're gonna lose the first life. You're gonna lose the first life on a 2-3, unless like a miracle fucking happens. So I've been like, if we just need somewhere in this run 3 less bombs. If we can find a spot where we need 3 less bombs, that I would have died there in the second loop. I decided to move up even though by that point we needed not to. If we can save 3 bombs somewhere, we can comfortably... But we can't like save them on the first life. It's weird. Because the first life maxes out on bombs. See, the problem is if like the big killing point, 2-3, you die on that, you now have 4 bombs. You don't need any bombs for 2-4. And 2-4 drops 2 bombs. So it's kind of like a death in 2-3 is like, ooh, that's not what you're supposed to do. Well, it is, but for like the way I do it. So if you die on 2-3, you've effectively like lost a life and 2 bombs, which is why I agonize over it. And it should be fine, like you can die there, you come back. So you die there, you have 6 lives, that's more than enough. You want like 5 life hibachi. But like we just can't handle, we keep like fucking up things in 2-5, 2-6. And 2-6 boss is just so scary. It's just so scary. That we're basically gonna lose a life on 2-6 boss. So if everything goes according to plan, we probably lose a life. We probably 7 lives? I need to stop shooting. I finally remembered. So if everything goes to plan, we enter second loop, full lives, 1 bomb. We get a bomb. We have 2 bombs on stage 2. Where am I? I forgot. Hopefully this gets second. So stage 2, we have full lives, 2 bombs. Stage 3, we're gonna get a bomb. We have full bombs. We might need the bomb. I'm just gonna assume. What's a 5% hibachi? We got hibachi to 5%, and then we like 5% health, and then we died with bombs in stock. So we're in 2-3. Let's just assume the parts that have RNG that we get bad RNG, just so like we can account for like worst case scenario. We have full bombs going into 2-3. We get the bomb that get us to full. We bomb the mid boss. We have 2 bombs. We get a bomb. We're at full. We what am I doing? We bomb. We probably need a bomb for the hard pre-battleship section. We're at 2 bombs. If we're lucky, we now have to fight for our life to make sure we don't use 3 bombs on the boss. So let's assume we died, because that's assuming a perfect run, where we don't like accidentally die somewhere, like pre-2-3. I'm gonna lower damage because this corridor is fixed. We get less enemies. So let's assume we die on 2-3 and we have max bombs right now. So 6 lives, max bombs. You get 2-4. We now have 2 useless bombs that are completely worthless that we would have had before. Let's just ignore that and just be like, okay, we have full resources. 6 life, 5 bomb, or 4 bomb. Let's make sure not to pick you up. 2-5. I want 3 bombs for safety. Let's 3 bomb it. We now have 1 bomb for... Please die. Please die. We now have 1 bomb. I was supposed to use the bomb. Luckily, loop 1, this shit's nowhere near as bad. So we've entered 2-6. We're down a life. We have... Oh, what am I doing? That was all wrong. Let me not die here. I don't... please, God, don't make me reset another run. So, 2-6. 1 bomb. We probably will need a bomb. on the somewhere in the stage. You get a bomb, so we're still at 1 bomb. Fucking boss needs 5 bombs for me. So we're probably bomb at once, die. Actually, you get a bomb at the end. You get 2 bombs. We bomb twice, we die. Let's say we 3 bomb the final. We are at 5 bombs. Or we are at 5 lives. Some bombs. That's super good. That's like more than enough for the end game. So that's like assuming things go to plan. We enter Hibachi, 5 lives, a couple bombs. We die to... Fuck, I could have died there. That was silly. You piece of shit. Luckily it doesn't matter. We get 2 bombs on the next stage. I should be more lax with using bombs on 2-3 because you get a bunch for free. So, if everything goes according to plan, and we get, let's say, like, we don't save any bombs, we get dumb RNG or something, or we just misperform. 5 life, 2 bomb, perfect for Hibachi. That's with no mistakes, though. So if we die, we can afford 1 death somewhere in some unknown place, and maybe we'll like go in with like 4 life and 2 bomb instead of 5 life and 2 bomb. And 4 life and 2 bomb, I can do it, but it's scary. Which means even though we have all these fucking resources, I flip the fuck out over resources because I'm like, I know I'm gonna fucking throw that shit at some point in the run without using one of those plan bombs on the hard sections. We have to... We can basically afford 1 death somewhere. That's not like, okay, we're probably gonna die here type of death. We can afford 1 death somewhere that's like a bad death. And that's it. The moment we have 2 deaths, we're so fucked. What I'm gonna do this run is if, let's say we get the like 2-1 again and we fucking just throw a life away for no reason. Oh, let's just keep it going, because we've seen a lot of loop 1 and I keep resetting. We'll just keep it going and like, it'll be practice / miracle god attempt if things go good. But like, I can't tell if this requires like, okay, we can only fuck up once, or if we have more than enough resources for fuck ups. And I think the answer is that we have more than enough resources. I'm overvaluing how scary Hibachi is. Hibachi is fucking terrifying, but we had a run where we almost like 1 life the final pattern, and like did crazy good on the other patterns. So we can always like just get lucky. So while that's like, it sucks when you get a bad Hibachi, let's just keep a run that's like close-ish to the end, but like whatever. Let's just bomb. Fuck it. I didn't do the strat right, so I didn't kill the helicopters. Luckily, we get a bomb right here. It's completely free. All you have to do is this section, which is pretty spooky, but... Ooh, I did it wrong too, so it might be extra spooky. You just hang out here. Blue is aimed, but by the time they like can catch up to you because they're so slow... Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. By the time they catch up to you, you've used shot, you've killed the things on the sides. So I'm like, if we fuck up bad once, let's not stress over it, especially if it's a fuck up where we then can... Uh-oh. I need to not do that on second loop, because it will fuck up my dodging route. I can always spend a shot bomb and then not shoot, and our damage will be fine. Because we need this exact damage to do this. You fucking piece of shit, dude. I'm fucking so tired. I'm so tired of fucking snoozer levels, and then like... I'm so fucking tired of snoozing. And then like... Oh yeah, I gotta lock in for a minute. I'm so tired, man. Was that... Did I move it right? I think I did. Yell at me if it's supposed to be 15. God, I'm so tired of loop 1. This shit is so ass. This confirmed I will never do Tatsujin O. Good Christ. Everybody who talks about Tatsujin O is like, you just fall asleep for a half hour, and then you have to do the hardest gaming you've ever done in your life. We aren't even doing the hardest gaming we've ever had to done. We're doing like easy shit. But we have a 30-minute buffer in between. God. What time is it? Like, alright. Fucking stage 1. This game would be better if this stage wasn't in the game. I actually like this stage more than a lot of people do. But I'm fucking losing. Alright, let's think about what parts we actually have to focus on. Cause we keep falling asleep and then going like, oh yeah, I gotta do the route. Or, oh shit, I gotta do dodges now. What the fuck? I don't even know where I am right now. Probably just 2-3 midsection. I mean a 1-3 midsection. 1-4 boss. Just to dodge that stupid fuck. I hate that pattern so much. I love static shit, and that shit is just like, sometimes the gap is in between the purple and the blue bullet on the left side, and sometimes it's fucking on the right. And my dumbass, like, picks one and then tries to make it work. I can't believe we could have cleared on the first run. If we, like, It is, unfortunately, we're in salty mode right now. We're currently, like, we're currently in agony, because we're worried about the second loop, and we keep, like, falling asleep every time we have to go through the goddamn first loop. We're so tired of first loop. Why did I die? Why did I die? I've never died there before. I think I didn't hold auto fire. I'm not counting that. I'm just too lazy to move over and do the timer again. Yeah, it's like... Well, the difference is SDOJ was... Stage 1 through 3 of SDOJ are completely free. Like, super fucking free. Stage 4 is a goddamn nightmare. And, like, makes or break the run. And then stage 5 you execute. And then you gotta fight Hibachi. And Hibachi's, like, fucking horrifying. But it's, like, short enough to where it's like, okay, we only have to do 2 stages, basically. And then we get our Hibachi chance. Our problem, which I think technically, I should probably, like, take a break now. That's what technically you should be doing right now. But, I'm just gonna end up coming back tomorrow and fucking doing it again. So I'm like, fuck it, we'll just keep going. So, like, SDOJ was two stages and then fight Impossible Boss. This is like... Well, we gotta wait in line at the DMV. Yo, what up, what up? It's fucking agony, man. I'm so tired of Loop 1. I'm so goddamn tired of Loop 1. I'm like... See, I didn't... We keep getting good... I keep, like, freaking out about resources and getting in my head about, like, we can't fucking lose resources. We need all of the resources. Ah. My real problem I'm having is I'm not running into too many problems that I can lab and solve. The problems I'm running into are player problems, where I need to, like, bomb. I need to not fall asleep whenever we're, like, half the game is brain dead, and then it'll, like, snap you in, oh, you got dodge real quick, and I'm like, duh. What are we doing? Yeah, we're not even doing no bomb. We are just 2-bombing the final pattern of 1-6 boss, cause fuck that shit. Alright, I'm not doing this fucking safe spot anymore until loop 2. I'm like, I've done fighting game tournaments doing like hard ass fucking shit for that lasted a lot longer than like now, which is why I like don't care for taking a break, but that probably is the real thing to do. All of our, how to compare to DOJ, man, I can't, like, I think DOJ execution is harder, and the first loop of DOJ is way harder. But DOJ as a game is like, oh, you know what to do, you win. If you know what to do, you win in DOJ. And there's no like, whoops, I made a mistake. It's like, you do the route, and the route hard carries. So for DOJ, until you get to the parts where you do have to execute, in DOJ, you just do the route. And then for those specific sections, like 2-4 rails, where you have to start gaming, that's where like, okay, now we turn on. This game, the execution and routing is like easier. But there are so many little things that can just fuck you over. Like there's so many little things where if you go like slightly off route, like I was talking earlier, the level design in this game is a big, like they dump tons of fucking threats on you. And your routing is about figuring out how to deal with everything out, like deal with everything in a way that gives you clean lanes. So this game has a lot more like, okay, there's like, fucker. This game has a lot more, this game has a lot more of, okay, there's 40 tanks on screen. If you kill 20 of them, then you have a clean route. And it's like, okay, I'll just kill 20 of them. But you kill 19 of them, or you kill 21 of them. And now you have to, like, do micro adjustments because one of the tanks is alive. That's like, doesn't really happen in DOJ. Because DOJ presents you with, like, here is group. Oh, you beat group? Here is next challenge. So, like, look at the start of this stage. This is what I would call a DOJ stage. So we have this section here, we have this and these enemies, and that's it. So I will never die here because I have memoed the way to never die here. So I have never died on this section, ever. That's like, memo it, you will never die. This is another one. We just tap down along with these. The only threat are these helicopters. You tap down, the route carries you. I could do that shit blindfolded. So that's what I call like a DOJ section. I don't think it's persistence at now. I think it's just anger and hatred. We're gonna not kill it too fast, so I don't care for the next section. This section right here is what I would call a DDP section. So it's like you can memo a path to kill these in the optimal order, but like maybe you don't kill them exactly, or the timing of like the last section means it's like a different route of them, or like this is a DOJ section. One big threat and then these tiny guys on the sides. And then here, then it's like, alright, we're doing DoDonPachi style. Here are fucking vaguely randomly placed. They're not actually randomly placed, I mean like design-wise. They're just like, fuck you! Look at all these fucking planes coming in! They're like, oh, they're middle, left middle. Holy shit. And like, luckily here you can memo these, so it's not as a big deal as I make it out to be for this section. This section's actually very, very consistent, which is odd because the section's like terrifying. Like we killed all these in a specific order. I need that turret to die. But like the idea of just like, oh my god, there's fucking shit everywhere, dude. Make sure you kill the exact things you need to. Oh, we can't do the strat for that, my bad. Not till loop 2. So like, that's also not bad design, by the way. That's just, I don't prefer that style. I also could be bullshitting because I'm also like mad on tilt right now. So there's a good chance what's coming out of my mouth is not actually real. It's me being salty, so. Plus, different people value different things, so I'm like, I don't mind end of stage 4. I actually got to a point where that's my favorite part of it. So the turrets are like, they're kind of I found it really consistent. I actually have no issues with second half of stage 4. My issues are like the entirety, oh my god, I fucking should have died. My issues are the entirety of 2.5, except for the beginning. The beginning you can memo. And there's one section of 2.6 that keeps fucking me, but otherwise that one you can memo. But like 2.5 is an example of where like you can route the very specific helicopters to kill that make the bunkers easier, but good fucking Christ, dude. It's not like, okay, I know the helicopter is coming from the top right, and then there'll be one top left that are the most dangerous helicopters, so I'll handle those. It's just kind of like, okay, I'm doing the route. Did the route work? And it's like, okay, let's see the result of the route. The result is, okay, we got 3 helicopters instead of like 2. Let's adapt to this situation we've created for ourselves. Or like, we got some slightly off pattern that killed our timing, so we can't go up to the bunker at the exact pace we wanted. Now, while maybe we could kill the bunker, it's like, God, it's like fucking, like stage 6 has a lot of low-key landmarks. Like this stage here, like look at this for landmark. We just got one turret that's in your starting position. We do 1, 2, 3, then we laser, and this is like a dedicated queue. So as long as we actually remember to do the fucking route, ultra consistent. We don't have to worry about like, oh, what if our shot like killed 2 instead of 3 of the fucking Zakos? Like this section. Oh, what am I doing? Let me not be dumb for a second. Like this one I don't mind too much because you can actually be consistent there. Like this upcoming section, you know, I think I just like this stage in general. Yeah, I also think this is the best stage by far. In like literally every way. Unless I get hit, and then I'm fucking pissed. Like this shit looks like it would be what I've been whining about, but it's so consistent. And I suspect you can get the other stages consistent. It's just harder to. And that's why I'm whining about it, because I don't have those very good. Like this one here, this shit is like ultra consistent. I do the same goddamn thing every time. And all the bullets go where I want. They hit the exact angles. Like maybe this right here is weird. Even here, if you get up here, it doesn't matter. You can still kill all these. Alright, let's not do it dumb. Since we have that bomb available, let's just fucking use it. Why not? Not risk me being a dumbass. So like here, we stay here. It baits the helicopters. So they always go on the right. And then nothing else is a threat. Here's how you consistently do this shit. So you get to here before they start shooting, and then we stream, but you stream aggressively. And as long as you do this, all the blue ones, which are the random ones, sort of, are like aimed directly on you. So like this one, I feel like that's ultra consistent. I actually have a problem with this game being ugly also. Not like the sprite work wise, but I hate bases. And 2.5 and 2.6 are just 2 big bases. 2.4 is super cool because you start off not in a base. And then you go into the base. It's fucking sick as hell. Like Gate of Thunder does that a bunch and it's fucking awesome. But like 2.5, 2.6 are just fucking bases. It's like the last stages of like Thunder Force 3. They're just fucking sci-fi base. Nondescript shit on the walls. I also hate the music. Stage 1 theme is pretty good. The rest I don't like.
There's a couple in one shot.
Uh, Bright orange and green bullets are gross. I don't mind the green. I fucking hate a lot of the bullets in this game though. Dude, if every game looked like Ray Force, it'd be sick as fuck, dude. That game. Alright, I'm gonna, since we've played so poorly and we're finally to a real stage where I have to like try not to die on. I'm gonna just wait until stage clear to start yapping. I did this wrong. It worked out anyway. We'll just get bombed here since it's free. This is the section with the most amount of things that could just randomly fuck you. So bombing, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's C is so good.
Now, are you ready?
Dude, Metal Slug is a better place to be honest. I've only played one for a clear. Oh, you fucking sack of shit. Did you see that fucking turret? Da. Dude, 2 looks terrifying. Metal Slug 2. Damn, you got 1 deathless. I found my big killing point was like the start of the final stage, the fucking bridge. I always dumped at least 1 life to the bridge. Fucking tiny ass bullets, dude. That would have got us killed in the second loop. We froze up instead of finding the path. Yeah, all the other metal slugs look a lot more spooky. Even just because length and no extend. I'm whining about having 7 lives in this game. Asshole, that's a death. Fuck. I fucking hate the final pattern so much, dude. God, this shit is so fucking fucked up. Oh, we gamed! Oh my god. Working on Katsui? Good shit. Mushi 1.0 original, nice. Well, both those good. Make sure to bomb. Make sure to bomb. Oh my god, we finally can enter the Loop 2 arcade. I need to do 45-2 also. That looks good. Make sure to bomb Cinderella and Katsui. That shit is so hard. 1.0. 1.0 cool. Yeah, you're right. See? You guys got good reminders. So, I'm gonna be boring now. I'm just literally just gonna play and just pretend nothing else is going on. Unless I yell out swears.
That's extra bad.
You fucking piece of shit. No. So this is possibly, this is like 50-50 on if it's death or not. If I die, it doesn't matter if I bomb, there's bombs on the next stage. Yes. Because we refill on bombs here. Good situation. You have no idea how hard I mashed the bomb button. We didn't have any. Give me that shit. Don't shoot me, please.
The mission starts
Da,
now.
da, 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 da. Okay, I need water like fucking badly. I'll be right back. Yeah, not only is it silly, but you can do that twice if you want. Let them both loop. I got a water and then just some ham just to get something. Yo, what have we got? We have, it says 29 people watching me not play DoDonPachi. That's kind of funny. So anybody just got here? Well, we're on to 2.5 and 2.6. We're on no miss. It does. It's just long. Man, I think my issue is I just haven't had water in a minute. Okay, sorry, I'm back to locking in and not doing stupid shit. fucking bitch, dude. I swear to fucking God, dude. I just don't have a grasp on the hitbox, man. I'm so bad at identifying. All right, we got locked back in. Sorry. Shit. God, I fucking hate this game so much, man. It's unbelievable. Fucking dick. Now we gotta keep our cool. Our resources are actually good, but it killed like a massive advantage we had. Ah. You fucking cocksucking bitch, dude. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God, dude. It fucking... Did I die to the missile or did I die to the fucking side, man? God, that shit always works, but I think I just ran into the fucking something. God, I should just fucking bomb that shit. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, sorry. We're back to... Oh, I paused it. Invalid run. Alright, back to locking in. We actually have fine amount of resources to maybe clear. Ah, shit. Fucking bitch, dude. I swear to God. I made it. Oh, you fucking asshole, dude. I literally couldn't stop my fucking movement in time, so I just had to bomb. I couldn't think if I was okay or not in time. God, you fucking asshole. I was so mad about that, I forgot that you have to do that part fast. Alright, this is a turbo dead run, unless we game. God, this should be an easy no bomb. Oh my God, don't shoot. Fucking dipshit. God, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody right now. It's unbelievable. It's literally all cause that fucking starting section. You just have to hold to the side. Fucking Christ, you just hold to the side, it auto times everything. But I just got scared and did a little dip, fucked it up, and then I couldn't, like, get back into the flow of where everything was supposed to be dead. You cunt. How the fuck did it hit me? I was like, I dodged it, and then I died. So sad. I forgot which pattern it was. Oh my god, it's this shit. One more and we're good. Dude, I think literally the only reason I could've... So, I have 3 lives left. I literally cannot win now. I don't have enough resources. I literally can't win. I need 4 bomb, and then like 2 life, and then 2 life. Alright, but what if we don't? Sorry, fuck, dude. I'm fucking just use some fucking shit. God, dude, I was so fucking fine there, too. That wasn't even one of the fucking hairy dodges. God, fucking shit. Bitch. Alright. Luckily, the first pattern's easier because we're gonna do 2 bomb suicide, which makes the first pattern way easier. Fuck, man. Bad bomb, need a fucking shot bomb. Oh, that's a horrible fucking pattern you gave me. Luckily, we're fine. Oh my god, dude. This shit literally can't clear. Sorry, excuse me. We can't afford to die here. We have to try. Hear me out. Let's suicide. Set up the perfect hibachi. You fucking bitch! I'm fucking bombed so fast! I need to look at the fucking footage, man. I swear to fucking God. I hit that shit so early! Fuck. Alright, check this shit out. Check out what we're doing for next run. Ba 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 ba. God, what the fuck, man? Dude, I did that shit before. It's fucking in the same lane. Swear to God. Alright. This is the last one we get in loop 2. God, I fucking hate this game so much. There's like no... You can't fucking mess up anywhere. Fucking literally anywhere. So mad all the time. Holy shit. I'm like, fucking, we could perfect a 2-5. Oh, we used a few bombs. The run's fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh, we died on 2-6 boss. The run's fucking dead. The run's fucking dead. How dare you not fucking bring your... Ah! I mean, that, like, run was fucking dead anyway, but, like, God, I fucking swear to God, I, like...
The next battle pattern. Okay. The countdown begins.
Oh, God, I have to bop it down. Dude, I fucking swear to God, we can do everything perfect for fucking 45 minutes. Oh, I died on 2-6 with 2 bombs. Oh, get fucked, bitch. Oh, see you back at 1-1. Oh, you thought there were bombs in this game? No, 2-6 boss, 5 bomb. Fucking Koryu, 4 bomb. Hibachi, 2 life. Hibachi second phase, 2 life. Oh my god, dude. I can't handle the fucking resources in this game, dude. It'd be so much easier if, like, 2-3 didn't exist. If 2-3, it's not even because of the boss or because of anything you have to do in 2-3. It's because you have 3 bomb maximum and fucking then you get all of your bomb stock on 2-4. And then it's like, you got just fucking bomb. Alright, yo, what up, RZM? Dude. Be careful, this is a salty-ass stream. Really fucking salty-ass stream. I'm like, I'm not okay. Every good run we get that no misses to like, well, like no miss to 2-5. Like, die once. Fucking run's dead. Eat shit. I can't handle it, man. I can't do 2-6 boss. I can't fucking do 2-6 boss. It drains me of like 5 bomb, 6 bomb. And if I needed to not do that, I have to risk the final pattern. I'm so bad at dodging it. I'm good at sometimes dodging it, which is worse because you need to bomb it. So here's what we're doing for the adjustment for this run. We are gonna, at all costs, make sure we will literally never try to save a bomb. Ever. Not fucking ever. The moment anything is a slight bit spooky, like, I mean even slightly spooky, the moment it's like, okay, this pattern you have to do a dodge to get, nope, it's getting bombed. Doesn't fucking matter. We keep dropping too many runs to... We die once with 3 bombs, and then, yeah, we can't recover from that. We can't fucking recover from losing 3 bombs. That's too catastrophic. Alright, what was the mistakes we made in 2 fucking... Like, fuck, dude, every fucking one of the hibachis. I swear to God, I'm like, trying to preempt the bomb. I think I know why I don't know. I explained this earlier, but I'm so fucking terrified of getting an unlucky hibachi where it's like, I keep seeing runs where they go into like final phase with like 3 total lives and they end up on their very last life because they fucking just play it safe. And what that does is you bomb and then next thing happens, you get no damage and then you bomb. And like all of those bombs saved throughout the game is fucking wasted. So it's like, I'm like, we gotta get some amount of damage. But we keep making a mistake that kills our bombs. And then whenever we're in a situation where we are out of resources we cannot clear unless we dodge good or get a good pattern, I keep trying to like do hero shit because I'm like, if I just bomb and then bomb safe and then bomb safe, it's gonna have half its fucking life bar by the time, like half of phase 2. It's gonna have half of phase 2. Fucking by the time, it's gonna have half of phase 2, and then we'll have to just work with what we got. Which is nice, because you could dodge, you don't have to worry about bombing, because you don't have that, but like, I can't fucking do that shit I've done it in practice, like, twice. Where, like, I've had a run where, like, I have, like, a 15-second life. But, like, good Christ. Ah! Oh, my God. But the real problem is 6 stages of this boring ass shit. But we have to maintain stability for 6 boring ass stages. Alright, I'm gonna stop whining. Let's talk about some cool shit instead. Everybody see the Actane tier list. Like the Machivana did the cave tier list. I thought that one was fun because usually when you see a cave list, shit's like exactly the same. So it's like top 3 DOJ and Ketsui and Futari in whatever order. It's like those are basically like everybody's top 3. I'm thinking if we don't clear this run, I'm trying to figure out... I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out what things I need to fix. The answer is 2-6 boss. If we can do 2-6 boss with like 3 bombs and not 5 bombs, then it's so free. It's so fucking free. But the problem we're running into... Hopefully this doesn't kill the front. Yeah, that's fine. The problem we're running into is like, for most of this run, deaths don't mean anything. So like, the craziest take, most people probably say death smile is really high. Or DOJ super low. DOJ's like pretty fucked up, brutal memo. So I assumed like going into that is gonna do really bad. I actually have, so I love DOJ. I do have some gripes with it. So oh, he has a Death Smiles fan, not feel more trolled, that's pretty funny. I actually really like Death Smiles, but I think I agree with everything, but aesthetic, and I actually think it feels good. There's something about the bullets in the movement I like. My biggest problem with Death Smiles is if you're doing like the level 3 shit, it's like a really easy game, and then bam, you get smacked with like Canyon, and you're like, holy shit, where the fuck did this come from? I'm shocked they put SDOJ high. I thought that shit was gonna be... Because that game is like ungodly hard. That game's... What am I doing? That game is like That game's like DOJ, but... You hit stage 4, and then you gotta fucking hit the extend. If you don't get the extend, you're so boned. If you have auto fire on SDOJ, or auto bomb, and you if you fuck up the extend at all, you lose all of your bombs, and you didn't get a life, and the next section is hard. And the next section after, it's like you're probably gonna die. Familiar movement, I understand that a bit. I think depending on what ship you do. Yeah, if you have 4 extends in... My issue... Arthium, so like, so when I'm not being a jackass, I just like, sometimes I try to like ink out extra, like maybe I'll save a bomb on Koryu, and that never works, or Flying Bee or whatever. But I'm really bad at bombing the first pattern. So I'm gonna guarantee, like a Hibachi first pattern, I basically guaranteed need to like just dump 2 bombs on that. And then I can't live on 3rd pattern and 4th pattern for very long. Those have been what been spooking me. But the actual thing is I'm like fucking terrible at bombing on the final. So that's what we need to adjust to. Would you believe it? We had a run that was like a bad run. We literally dumped 2 full lives of bombs on Koryu by just accidentally running into him. And that shit got to like 5% health of Hibachi last phase. What am I doing? I'm just kind of shooting things. Is that bomb still around? I probably picked it up. It's fine, we somehow managed back on the route. But yeah, apologies for my attitude. I'm like super salty at my lack of bombing and my ability to do 2-6 boss. It's like hemorrhaging our runs. I didn't do the way I normally did it for some reason. I lost track of like what part of the stage I was on. Just for safety, I'll just bomb this. We don't need any more practice for the second loop version. We pretty much don't mess that one up. I don't think we have messed that up. Yeah, I think I prefer the Casper style in I think I prefer Casper's because you can macro things with shot without your thing changing. Found a run for Casper. I found a Genzaki Shintaro, however you say that actually. They have a cool run where they level 3 everything. Although their stage 1 is like shockingly hard to get like hyper in time. You know, is Windia bad in Death Smiles? I don't know if there's an actual bad. I just see only Rosa. I found a Windia. Yeah, Rosa, I feel like I see all the gangsters on, just like... we were at Shmup Slam, and we had this guy who's like absolutely adamant on the Death Smiles machine. It's like, we're gonna clear this fucking shit with Casper no matter what. Literally everybody there was like, you just pick Rosa, you got it. He's like, no man. It was kind of tight. I think he ended up clearing it in the end. Sorry, I fell asleep. We actually did that whole route backwards. I think he ended up getting it. I think he's trying to safe spot Jitterbug somewhere, and it didn't work. Somebody like told him that at the venue. He like went over, and then like 30 minutes later he comes back. It's like, that safe spot doesn't work. I'm like, oh no. That was fun. I completely lost track of where I was. Luckily, as soon as we see these left enemies, it's just easy to go over. Let me not be bad. This could be a difficult challenge, but... Nah, that's gonna need a bomb, maybe? Let's move down and... Okay, we didn't bomb the buildings, though. That's all I care about. We get a bomb refill next one. Yo, what up, Waffles? You have no idea.
Mission starts now. Are you ready?
We're still in Loop 2 arcade. I forgot to switch it back. Let's be safe. That bomb could have been bad, but remember what we said at the start of the run? Fucking, we just bomb that shit. Wind is the worst if you don't do the Casper stuff. Yeah. That's oddly hard for that. Like, that's the kind of shit in Loop 2 you usually see you have to do something like that there. Almost died. See, that's how it usually goes, and you could kill the green enemies. I fucked up. Please, go. Alright, we're back to normal resource. Alright, I can just use a bomb. Just use the bombs, man. Please? Holy shit, that lasted so long. Fucker, 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 fucker. One bomb's really good. For that last pattern. How many no misses have we collected? I'm gonna do what I did last time because it got us a no miss to 2-5 before we threw it away. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna beat the game. Damn, we did 15 runs? Holy shit, that's so many loop ones. That's so many loop ones. Oh god. Yo, thanks for the good luck. We've seen quite a few hibachis. We have like a 33%. I think it's lower than that. Hibachi rate. That is a real fucking dick move. Holy shit, I haven't seen it do that type of one. Now don't sweat speed of clearing DOJ, that shit's hard. Hopefully we don't have to bomb 2-3 boss, or 2-3 mid boss. Oh my god, why are fourth one spawned? Thank god it didn't shoot. have to do extra dodges for no reason. Almost. Thank you, RCM. We'll try and make this one work. Dude, I can't imagine. You've done all the scoring stuff, right? So you go for the chaining stuff. You got like iron will, man. I can't imagine scoring. I'm just trying not to fucking do stupid shit. And I'm having trouble with that. I did this bad. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Okay, good, we didn't kill it. I'm gonna wait here last second. That's perfect. That's terrible. Fucking bitch. Fucking no, you fucking asshole, dude. What the fuck happened there? I should have had enough time fucking with the bomb. Fucking piece of shit. Alright. Oh my god, dude. This shit. Fucking piece of shit. You wanna know how lucky we got? That's like a frame away. God, I fucking hate this game so much, dude. Every like time I do small error, it's just fucking the worst, man. Fucking hate this game so much. Fucking tiny ass shit. Alright. Luckily we can we have a safe amount of bombs for this. God, give us the asshole pattern right away. That's probably my best. Oh god. We have to do ungodly runs. You got bored, so you scored? Damn. Believe it or not, we're fine. Like we get 2 bombs on this stage. It's kind of like if we died on like 1-6 or something. got our bombs back. I love this stage.
Mission starts now.
Well, I don't love. I fucking hate this boss. This first pattern, dude. We just gotta make sure not to get clipped, and we're good. Alright. We have this is pretty good. We'll just bomb. Two five's a menace. We have bombs. There's 2 bomb drops. We'll just fucking bomb. A fine spot to spend it. That sucks. Holy shit, how the fuck did that hit me, man? I swear to God, I was not even on the radar of being hit there. God, and this is get killed to cancel, so that's 2 bombs gone. So we'll just do next stage good. Well, we have the bomb here. I don't know if we killed the taxis though. I'll make sure to kill those in middle turret. Let's recover the and just use the fucking bombs, man. Jesus fucking Christ, just do the fucking bombs, man. Oh my God, you fucking bitch. Dude, where the fuck did that one come from either, man? I swear to fucking God. God, I fucking swore. Fine. Alright. Just fucking bomb that shit, man. I just got so on tilt because I couldn't kill the first barracks, which means I'm basically triple bombing the whole section. And I just was not even in the realm of possibility of getting hit that first time. And then I don't know what to do if I do an early bomb on the 3rd section. And sack his shit. God, just fucking bomb that shit, fucking bitch. Jesus fucking Christ, we gotta sit through fucking stage 1,
Presented
fucking
by
stage 2,
King.
fucking stage 3, fucking stage 4, fucking stage. Where's my credit? I need my credit. Back to let's cool off with. Why are we? There we go. God, I fucking it's so long of doing things good. And it's like one dumbass mistake, and it's just fucking catastrophic. Just bomb. It's so bad, because if you die with bombs, then it's like you really better not fucking use bombs. If you use a bomb, then not only did you lose all those bombs, but now you lost these bombs. So I lost 4 bombs, or it's probably 3, I don't remember. I lost 3 bombs, and then if I would have to double bomb that last section, fucking... We go down 5 bombs, that's a whole life. Oh, God. But that would've been... God, it'd be so fucking much easier if I had one less rotation on Hibachi, man. I need double suicides on Hibachi first pattern, because I just can't fucking do it. I need the Hibachi first pattern. I just can't fucking do it without a... I need 6 bombs in between each one of Hibachi's patterns. And then it loops back. I never can kill... I never can get Hibachi to trigger next phase without 2 suicides. So it's like... And then I need 2 lives for the fucking final. I can't afford... Basically, 2-6 is 1 life for the boss. Koryu's 1 life, 2 life for phase 1, and then we need 3 lives really for fucking... I just can't handle playing decent for so long. I do dumb shit. I need to bomb. I'm so scared of bomb economy. That's why I keep talking about fucking Hibachi needing bombs. I'm so scared of the bomb economy that's making me not bomb. Just bomb. We had a run where we almost killed Hibachi going into Hibachi first phase with 3 lives, or like 2 lives or something stupid. It's possible to get lucky, just bomb, just fucking bomb. I've been trying to think about if my anger towards the game is I mentioned at the start of the stream, I've never been more mad practicing a game than this one. Because I feel like you never die because oh, I went off route and now I got in a bad situation and then I died. I feel like it's always you had to perform and you didn't perform in a moment. And like, I can't stand that. It drives me nuts. It makes me lose my mind. It's, to be honest, it's probably not that, which is why I brought this up. It's probably perfectly fine. It's like my lack of preparation for being able to do 2-5 without a bomb. And it's my lack of preparation for, it's my lack of getting ready for the situations where you're probably gonna be in terrible spot and just being ready for a bomb. Like, so this run, I guess I keep saying it, but like, we keep making this same mistake. Hey, do you guys know, for max bonus, do you get, it's like, it's just holding it. Like, I have current now, maximum max bonus. Or is there like, if you pick up more bombs later, it like goes up faster or something? I've been just curious because runs will just not bomb under any circumstance, even if they could bomb and then immediately pick up max bonus again. I know you like never want to bomb in this game, but I'm not sure if it's like quite literally never bomb until like the end, or I don't know. You have time? Okay, that's what I thought. I was wondering that because I'm like, because this is probably the biggest example of the first like, okay, you can't bomb ever games I've seen for score-wise. Just curious to the extent of that. Alright. Alright, what we need is a better attitude right now, and the way we're gonna get that is by bombing. If we surrender ourselves to bombing, so like, let's say, 2-5. We are just gonna bomb that shit. Like, it is set in our head, 2-5 hallway, we're fucking chucking 3 bombs at that shit. No matter what happens, fucking 3 bombs are going that way. I don't care if we die. I don't care if I have 2 bombs in stock and I need to die. We're just gonna toss 2. Oh, you bomb, you lose 2 levels? That's fucked up. You know what I was looking at? I was looking at the Toho World Cup. And they have, like, survival ranking. And that shit's fucked up. They're like Toho World Cup. They don't go by, like, the score you get in-game for, like, survival runs. They basically have it, you lose points for... You lose, like, a point for a death, and you lose 2 points for a bomb. I'm like... At first I'm like, damn. But that makes sense in a survival context, because you are less likely to win, obviously, if you bomb, versus just dumping a life. But I'm on the wrong direction. But I saw that, I'm like, ooh, damn, that's pretty... I'm not really built for Toho lunatic shit. As in, like, I need to be over here. The no miss, no bomb stuff. I have an IRL friend I know from fighting game stuff. I think he had the extra stage world record at some point. I love this bad, but luckily we got a bomb. Unfortunately, it kills our cancel. But this shit is not a problem. This is actually a problem. Just because I don't actually know how you do this for Loop 1. If you're time X and bomb, gotcha. Yeah, I look at more, I have less, like, worrying about my ability to do things. I have more, like, concern about time. If you look at people who do, like, an LNN, they're like, alright, 300 hours of grinding and I fucking finally got it. Which, terrifies me. It's usually not that much. It'd be like, I've seen 100 from, like, good dudes. That said, we talked earlier, I kind of want to do Toho Lunatics, because for a long time, I got introduced to shmups through Toho. So, Lunatic was like that crazy thing the Japanese, like, extremely talented players could tackle this unbelievable challenge. And now it's like, I bet UFO isn't as agonizing as this. As per Just Clear. LNNs are like a tier above this. Have you seen there's a guy who's doing I don't know if he got it yet. He's trying to no miss Streets of Rage 2 with Blaze. And Blaze is fucking hard in that game. And he's like, it's several hours streams, and I see the VODs for, and fucking it'll be like, Blaze attempts 3 hours of stream, part 187 or some shit like that. That shit horrifies me. I can't commit to one game. I thought about that because while I like to jump to like shit tons of games, which is why we aren't scoring here, otherwise this shit would be infinitely harder. While I like jumping to tons of games, I know a lot of people want to find, like, the game. They want to get good at the game. And once they find the game they like, that's the one that they want to, like, I don't want to be a shmup dude. I want to be a Katsui player or something like that. And while, like, a lot of the dudes who do that still do other stuff, I can't, like... Yeah, Maz Ikaruga. I stole their shit for my Ikaruga run because they had, oh, that's not good. They had the sickest strat. That was like the best strat I've seen for the stage 5 fucking, the snakes, the goddamn snakes, dude. Why is it gotta be snakes? Or like what else is Oculus is the obvious one. Dude's like a master fucking grinder of pink sweets. I'm learning that I have a hard time handling long games, as evidenced by how mad I am in this game today. But, Pink Sweet scoring. Hold it. I didn't hold laser. Let's just bomb this shit. Why not? I can't imagine Pink's... Oh, this is not how you're supposed to do that. I mean, it works. That's how I first learned how to do it, but... Oh, we need to... I'm tripping balls right now. There's a free bomb. Just make sure none of those turrets live. These could shoot pretty low on the ground. Like, I couldn't be a Mario player and just do Mario 64, like, 16 star for the rest of my life. That sounds agonizing. Like, I'll be honest, if all I streamed was DoDonPachi 2 all attempts, I think I might break. I'm so stoked once this game is done. I want to learn, like DonPachi, no fucking bomb requirements to beat the final. Fucking glorious ass. The auto bomb is so fucked up in a DFK 1.5. It's so good. It's so good in 1.5. I'm like, I don't mind learning Uro route for DFK because it's easy first loop like this, but you got auto bombs. My whole problem is not using bombs. Maybe DFK is my game. Maybe that's all my problems. I thought about not doing it because I already did Black Label, but they're like completely different. Black Label is a way different beast. Where are we? We made it to stage 5 somehow. That's about how clean the route's supposed to go for this section. That's what we want to do in loop 2. I'm just gonna cut back on 2. I need to make sure this tank here dies. We can go up here and then back down, it doesn't matter. And on the side, we're safe from the tank. Is that bomb available? I just can't be asked with dodging these turrets. Almost died. I don't think I would have been mad if I died there. I think I would have just gone to bed. Alright, so this runs... this is probably going to be the last run. Like, you're really not supposed to play when you're mad. And we spent the last 3 hours mad. Actually, I'll keep that for... I'll give us one reset chance if I fuck up here, but that's about it. I gave myself a hard position. See, in loop 2, that would not be one where we would try to escape. That would be one we fucking bomb. But, if we get into loop 2, we'll just play out the whole thing. Alright, once the... Start on this side. We want to kill the middle... I'm gonna stop for a second just so we kill this side first. I didn't kill it, but first loop it's fine. Stuff is slow enough. You want to stay in the middle to kill the turrets, or otherwise you need to cut back fast. I probably should have died. I fell asleep and then I blinked, and there were 2 bullets next to me. I'm pretty pissed off at that one run that died here. That was like perfect otherwise. Speaking of Ikaruga, or Ikaruga, or however the hell, I'm curious on... I had the same feeling with this game with that one. In a weird way. I really liked Ikaruga stage 1 through 4. And then I fucking hated stage 5 enough for it to like paint it a little bit. But I suspect that it's actually good. And that, yeah, we barely made it. I suspect we streamed it like a week ago or something. I suspect it was just because I didn't lap the last stage too much. I love the chaining in that game. We're gonna bomb. I'm tired. Like, you need to kill those turrets way up higher. If you do that, then the pattern's easier to get into. Alright, time to not get cucked here. Yo, what up? Go eat something? I actually did on a... I actually did on a... one of the 2-4, we, what do you call it? We got it stuck, the boss, on the side of the screen. And then I went and, like, go made food. And I, like, got some water and shit. Yeah, this is... You really don't want to play, like, what we're doing now. But, like, in my head, I'm like, we're just gonna fucking do this tomorrow. I'm like, just one more run. I'm like, what if this clears, and then we can just be like, we did it. Let's not worry anymore. Then instead of being bitter, we could go to sleep happy. I wonder how I'll feel when I eventually clear. If I'll just be like unbelievably stoked, or if I'll just be tired. Like, we kill Hibachi and then I'm like, alright, we did it. We're going fast. It's important to hit both the shots on that green enemy. I like this stage. Unless I do dumb stuff, then I hate this stage. Like this there, that exact movement cuts off the green enemies on the side. Let's not get clipped by random shit. I'll bomb here if we need to. I probably should've... Yeah, that sucked. Luckily this is unimpeded, we don't have tanks blocking the shots. We do need to get up here fast. So we're in a terrible position to no miss the first loop. That tank was really looking at me. One right below me. I forgot these two show up. Da-da-da. Oh, you cleared straight away. Yeah, I've seen... That's what happened with Ray Force. We cleared on the second run, and I'm like, what the fuck do we do now? You're like, I was ready to be exhausted all day. I'll be honest, after the close calls with Hibachi here, I was like, this shit's in the bag. We just need one run to be good. And I still have that mentality where we really just... The moment we get one run, that's it. Like, we clearly showed that we could do it. We just gotta not be bad, which is pretty hard. Bitch, 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 bitch. If we don't bomb here... Dude, I swear to God. I don't even know what happened, man. Alright, here's the... Woo! Yep, I think our rank dropped. Let's see. Alright, we'll do one more. Sorry. We'll do one more. We were completely fucked if I didn't do that pattern good. because we would die on 2-3. If we double bomb that, we are dead on 2-3, and I just couldn't be asked. The reason being is 2-3, we basically need to set aside 3 bombs. Alright, so this is the run where we just run it and we see what happens, and then we go to bed. God, I fucking hate this game, man. I think I actually hate this game. I think
Atlas.
I actually don't like it.
Presented by Cave.
Yeah, you're not wrong with that. The run that makes it is the one that has no chance, you think? So I'm like, have a horrible success rate with SDOJ. Like, god-awful at killing Hibachi. I have like a 20% in practice mode. At killing Hibachi, full resources. Our clear run of SDOJ Hibachi killed it with the minimum possible resources. And then in I guess Diojo, we got a lucky run, but we lasted to the end in a run where we completely fucked everything. Yeah, I think it's weird because I wasn't too mad at the start, and obviously if you play for a long time, you get grumpy. But I actually wasn't mad whenever we flubbed Hibachi bad and still almost killed it. Cause it was just like basically like, oh, we can do it. It's just time. It's just eventually it'll die. Cause we had such terrible runs get there. And it's not like they were terrible runs where like I got possessed by like fucking Lord, I don't know. I had the hand of Jamers or something on me or something. It was like, no, it was just like doing normal stuff but like extra good with this low health. So I wasn't too mad when we flipped all the Hibachis. The later Hibachis I was mad on because I was so bad. But wasn't mad at the time. The reason I'm so mad now is because maybe a part of me wants to just be like, okay, clearly I can beat the game. Now it's just a matter of time. So maybe I look at it as like each run is a waste of time, which is pretty bad. We should enjoy the journey of the 2-all and the friends we make along the way. Instead of just being like, okay, when are we gonna finally clear? I think it's, since I do survival stuff, I clear really fast. I don't have experience with like grinding a game for like months, trying to hit like a big PB or something. I usually get mad if I can't clear fast. So that's a character flaw I have to build, is being a lot more patient. It's funny, there's a lot of things that I feel like I should be better at because I've played so many fighting game tournaments. I've done so many. And I actually have a pretty good mental in fighting games. Like, it surprises me sometimes. That's not like a gloat, that's just like I'm just happy with it. But, I have to relearn those and, like, remember to relearn those lessons here. Like, I feel like I can, that's okay, we'll just pick up this bomb. Actually, we probably should be bombing this. No, unfortunately, I'm stuck in, like, fucking Utah, of all places. What? It's a, I do like me. I used to play everything. I vaguely know how to play a lot. I've started just doing Tekken because I got tired of labbing everything for like one local they'll run like, it's like this is the one time they'll run like KOF 13 or something. I actually rage quit fighting game tournaments for doing this, believe it or not. I got pretty tired of I got really anxious because I used to be, dude, replay takeover is the greatest mechanic ever of all time. The moment Plus R had that shit, I was like, there's nothing even remotely close to a better practice option than that. It's so goddamn good. If like any shmup people in here, basically in Plus R, what they started doing, that's Guilty Gear Plus R. It's like one of the mid-2000s Guilty Gears. In a replay, you could take control at any point. So if somebody does a fucked up mix-up, and those games are so execution, like if you don't play Zato, who has to control 2 characters and do negative edge, which is where you have to, like, your buddy attacks only when you release a button. If you do not know how to do that shit, and you don't know how to do the setups that people are doing on you with that shit, which, like, of course you're fucking not. That shit is so hard. The Zato players, like, grind that shit. You can just look at the replay, take it over, and then, like, be like, was that an unblockable? I'll take over, practice? Okay, I see how all the ways I could get out. Yeah, I heard Harada's leaving. That sucks. Like, I think Harada was one of the... It could be me being biased, but I feel like Japanese companies have a huge issue with communication. And while Tekken also has that issue, like, it was... Harada as, like, a front was incredibly good. And honestly, I feel like when even Michael Murray is doing, like, the things, like doing his normal stuff, I actually feel like he's a good representative as well. It's when Michael Murray gets triggered by, like, the fucking Tekken community, because I'll be honest, that shit's probably really easy to get fucking angry at. That's when he, like, makes mistakes. I'm like, I think he does, but, like, it's kind of sad that he's gone. Of course, a lot of people are pissed at Tekken right now, me included. I actually like 8, but I like 8 more than 7, but there's so many problems that they just have to fucking address. But I actually stopped doing tournaments for like a little while at least. I don't know, I started getting really, really stressed about bracket results. Because we have like a lot of really good people who are continually getting really fucking good. It's shockingly good scene for being in fucking Utah. Like, it's Utah. Who's good in Utah? Well, it turns out fucking half of the people in our like you do a 20-man tournament, and I have to help out the new players so much because it feels bad when you go to your first local that's like, oh, there's like 20 people here. That'll be cool. I got bad news. We have a world-class player here. A vast majority of us are either right next to God of Destruction or are God of Destruction. And the people who are not God of Destruction are fucking good still. So it's like, I've tried to make it my best at every local. I'm not very good at it, but I try when I can to like help out with new players. There's a reason most of my videos for this stuff is geared towards new players, because I feel like I have a good understanding of what it's like to be new versus like I still like need a check every now and then and just remember like what it's like when you're brand new to like certain things. But like I try my best to every new person at a local, I'm like, oh man, you had to fight so-and-so? Don't worry, man, that dude's fucking, he's so good, you can't. And it's not even like a fake glaze. I have a really good understanding of where everybody's level's at. And fucking people are problems. I'll even say, so I do like pretty good at our tournaments. So I have a good grasp of the good people, exactly where they're at. So like every now and then somebody will be like, who are you actually scared of at this tournament? And I'll list like 15 people, and they're like, nah, you're bullshitting. You always fuck these people up or whatever. No, 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 no. I am fucking pissing my pants every time. So I started just getting so stressed out with like trying to retain, like, it stopped being, I want to go to a tournament and maybe I'll get top 3. Or I want to go to a tournament and maybe I'll like, maybe this one I'll do like, maybe I could even win this one. That would be crazy. Or like something like that. Now it's like, I got in this awkward scenario where it's like, this sounds like ego-y, but I got in a position where I'm a person to beat, and I don't think I can mentally handle that. I can't handle that. I'm such an anxious person that I can't be ready to like, I need to beat everybody, and if I don't beat everybody, then it's a big deal. I can't handle that. And the answer is, who fucking cares? Who cares? Like, well, Yahoo! Somebody beat you who maybe you like usually don't lose to. But like, I have that competitive drive in me. So if I'm gonna go in, I need to beat this. I need to do this. And like, I'm in a spot where I could not practice and I probably still do good. Just cause of the combination of I've just played so long and I play a fucked up, really fucking OP character. But like, I literally just can't handle the stress of like, oh, it's not, let's try to do good. It's like, I need to win. I can't handle that, man. It's so terrifying. And it's like I don't like talking about it because it's such like a fucking stupid ass thing. Because it's like, woohoo, you like do good in tournament. Whoop-de-fucking-do, boo-hoo type of thing. But that's like my first world problem with fighting games that's gotten me so anxious about them. And that combined with like, it takes so long at this point to improve. I'm like, so like, my level is at my best results, I got top 200 Evo and Combo Breaker. That's about my best results. So I'm at a point where I will, if you are not mad good, I will probably be a problem for you. But if, but the actual people, like actual gamers, like the dudes who are like going to regionals for the purpose of improving and winning, I am not at that point at all. But if I want to hit that point, it's such a massive fucking hill. And I just do not give a shit enough. I'm so stressed out in tournaments that I can't make that dive. So the answer is just simply go to tournament and have fun and hang out with dudes. But like, if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna try to win. Like that little devil that comes in and is like, what if you lose to that person you haven't lost to in like 8 years? It could easily happen if you're not on point. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I've been ranting a lot. Oh yeah, you probably got like actual locals too. If you have like, we have a shockingly good local for being in the middle of nowhere. But nothing like real shit where you're like, oh, I'm fighting Yagami in Winners Round 2 or some shit in like Tekken. That's like the God Reina player. And by God, I don't mean God of Destruction. I mean like, fucking, that's the guy who wins real shit. But the answer is to learn to like, learn to drop ego and just go and have fun. But I have such a hard time doing it. It's so weird too because I'm like a super, like I do not like I guess we'll just spend this. I do not have like I never look at somebody and go like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck up that guy. I'm always scared of people. Even when like, I've never lost to them in 8 years, but I know a scenario in which they can win. So I never, like, have an ego towards, like, whether I could beat a person. I'm always scared. But, like, I still can't scratch that, like, one bit of, like, what if you lose the... Man, this is horrible, actually. We're just playing now. I've dropped my being mad right now. We're just kind of playing the game. I don't even know how we got here, to be honest. I'm like... I don't even remember the last, like, whatever stages. We fixed it. But, man. What? That actually was catastrophic. So, we're gonna die on 1-6, and you know what we're gonna do? We're actually not gonna be mad about it. We're gonna try this run where we don't worry about stuff. In fact, we're not even worried about bombs or anything. I'm just gonna play and yap. And maybe the stress of our resources is what's actually killing us. So I want to look at chat, but then I realized I'm in stage 5. Dude, you guys want to hear the funniest fucking story? I went in Colorado, they ran their regionally thingy. It's like 113 people, whatever. I got a really good seed on it. In fact, I was 13th seed, and I was 13th seed, and I made 13th in tournament. It's pretty funny. I'm like, yep, that was dead on. But the funniest thing happened. So I knew I was a high seed, and people always look at their opponents, and they're like, fuck, dude, I gotta play this guy. And at the time, I fucking dead, dude. Shut up. At the time, I basically won like 9 tournaments in a row at that point in time. So if you looked at my Start TG, you're like, let's check out this person. Oh, so like I knew ahead of time that this first round dude was gonna be terrified of me. It was a Steve player. I played Nina in season 1. She's fucked up. So whenever I learned this from Farzine at Evo. I played him and got fucked up. I learned if somebody's scared of you in your early rounds of bracket, you just fucking kill them. Risk does not matter. You just kill them and then move on to the next one where you have people who will like deal with you. So my strategy was I'm just gonna delete this dude as fast as possible. So I did round start, immediate 2 wipe the floors, which is about the riskiest possible thing you can do on Nina, even like especially back to back. And then I literally, for the rest of the game, he never hit a button on me. He didn't hit a single button. He was so fucking mortified. Cause this guy's 13th, whatever. But that's not the actual story. So I fucked this dude up, and he was pretty upset after, which I imagine, cause he actually traveled. So I kind of felt bad about that, about like, it sucks having a first round loss a bunch. But here's the real story. So, fast forward, we're playing for top 8, or top, I don't know, is whatever got me into 13th place. I'm fighting the dude. His name is Revengeance. I haven't seen too much of him, but I know he's like, you probably know who he is if you're like, this could be bad, out and about. He's a really good Brian dude. That dude annihilated me. As soon as I hit him in bracket, I realized that I reached the point in the bracket where the actual gamers who like are real fucking serious about this shit and going to like all the tournaments, that caliber of player, that was the one I was fighting, and I literally had no chance. So I just got dumpstered that game. And then that dude was talking to one of the dudes I went with, and it turns out the Steve player I played round 1, who I got just annihilated on, was that guy's brother. And this dude came back with the name Revengeance to knock me out of the bracket as revenge for his brother. I'm like, dude, there was no fucking way I was winning that. There was literally no way I was winning that game. Not with the storyline like that going behind it. I had no idea that fucking the shonen protagonist, whose buddy got beat up, fucking was like about to face me. I could not. It was pretty sick. I didn't mind losing because the moment we did round 1, I realized he has a caliber ahead of me. There are players who you know that you can feel how they adapt to you. And if you feel that, like, immediately, you know, nah, this is not good. I learned that the good players, they don't, like... It's less their game plan, it's more they are just turbo fucking good at adapting to you. I played, like, speed kicks a bit, and, like, I couldn't adapt fast enough. He pointed out things that are, like, He's pointed out, like, when I would be, like, when I needed to go in, when I didn't, on, like, because it was, like, Nina Jin. And, is pointing out, like, times to press and times to not, and times you needed the whatever, and, like, I literally couldn't keep up with, how he is adapting. I needed to do this earlier. With the bomb. This is a chill run, by the way, because, we've been so mad that we've lost all sense of, we're just hanging out now. And look at how much of a better mood I'm in. I'm not, see, I don't even mind that we died there, because we know we're gonna die. That said, if I die twice, I'll laugh and then cry. Especially because we made that extra hard. See, check this shit out. We're gonna last a little bit, just enough to guarantee that double bomb will kill it. And I don't think we did that, but let's check it out. I think that'll kill it. You see, not a worry in the world. Yeah, when you know... Oh man, I can finally look at chat. Sorry, I've been like, Yeah, so... I thought that's the funniest story I've run into. I feel like I have a really good grasp on, like, I played enough, I can see exactly where somebody's at. But, I don't know, that's my heckin' shit. I gave up on that because I, like, paused tournaments for a bit, because I would always, like, there's a tournament coming up, I don't want to spend the week trying to, like, get back to where I was, and then try to get better. We're in Loop 2 Arcade now. What I wanted, like, I just got too stressed out with that. But, I should probably just do them anyway, but... Yeah, because we died, you see our shot power's down, usually, your shot would just go down one level in the loop. Because we died there, we gotta wait till next stage to have it. Which means, I'll pay more attention to this section. We're chill right now. Nice. Oh man, you did the same exact pipeline as me. Yeah, people are improving. And, I can't be asked to get minuscule, to, like, grind forever. So, like, I started making a game, too. So now that especially killed it for me, because I'm like, I could do a whole ass feature, or I could just grind this game and then be mad, and then eventually... maybe I'll be slightly better. Because at the point I'm at, if I want to actually, like, really get good, I'm so bad, dude. If I want to actually get, like, really good, it's gonna take so goddamn much. I can't do that. Yeah, I don't call myself a game dev until the game's out. It's too easy to be like, oh, I started a game. I'm in that position where I'm fucking green as hell. We can't do the safe spot. I moved. I'm like turbo green, like really, really fucking green. So I basically have been running into all of the year one programmer problems that, like, shitty programmers run, shitty like juniors run into. But I'm like, I gotta be making something. You fucking bitch, dude, you fucking bastard. I said this was a chill run, but I'll fucking kill you, dude. I'll fucking kill you, man. I'll fucking kill you. Alright, so here's what happened there in my head. I basically went like, I was like, alright, I'm gonna guarantee I don't die like that way we died before. So I made extra sure to move up to the top. But because we did that late inherently, we were already too late and we just got fucking blasted. I'll just slab something later to deal with that shit. We're doing one more run. I'm so sorry. I should stop, but like, what the fuck was that? And then what the fuck was the end there? I don't even... God, Jesus Christ, man. I can't hold it in. I tried. All right, we're doing one more. Fuck it. We're doing one more, man. Do one more. I'm so fucking tired. So tired of Loop 1, man. I'm so tired. I fucking hate game, man. I thought I hated this game, and then I was gonna be like, once I clear, I'll be like, that was sick. I'm glad I could finally get there, but it's probably just because we did 18 runs in one day, and we're also bad. So it's dicey. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry, I don't have, like, super good resources or anything. Yeah, I should call it a day, but, like, that was, like, the worst possible last run. I was just gonna run it and just do until we lost. But, like, we fucking died 3 times. In 2-2. I'm like, I wanna go to bed. Slightly less mad instead of, like, really mad. I don't know. What's some other fun shit? Oh, that's cool. I've seen Lazy Dev. I haven't seen their Pico 8 stuff. I'm too terrified to do a shmup. Since, like, the moment-to-moment gameplay has to be, like, fucking so good for a shmup. I started making a beat 'em up. I say started, I've been working on it for a bit. But I've been making a beat 'em up because I want, like, this shit's not gonna sell. I thought it would be cool to make thing. And a beat 'em up, because of how this, like here, like shmups, you just static route it. So let's say I made, like, Diojo. Or let's go easier. Let's say I made DoDonPachi or Escaluda. I'd be so bored because I would just know the route. Like, I wouldn't want to play my own game. And I want to play my own game. That shit's gonna take like 800 years to make. So, before I really knew anything about beat 'em ups, I've cleared a few, but like none of the like nothing on like a Final Fight level at all. I basically did that because there's so much like adaptation you have to do in those. And the AI just fucking has so many things it can be doing. Like you can route character spawns, like enemy spawns, and like generally what they'll do. But it's easier for me to have fun with my own game in a game that's more random. I suspect people who make roguelikes probably like their games a lot and play their own games a lot. Or competitive games. I suspect versus like... I don't know. I bet the dudes who like, let's say make like The Witcher or something. are probably like don't want to see their game ever again. They're just, I'm so sick of this shit after however many years. I'm just doing Game Maker, which I suspect is a mistake because I really like higher than 60 hertz. And Game Maker, you have to do really fucky things if you want 60 hertz to work without the logic all being wonky. Boghog says to start with Ninja Warriors. I actually need to do that. Dude, Boghog's entire everything is like unbelievably good. So like I've gone from like, I've got a few clears and beat 'em ups, but they're weird shit like King of Dragons, which doesn't really conform to crowd control games really hard. It's like way more basic. But you fucker. Luckily our bomb didn't kill this part. But fucking everything that dude does, it makes it so easy to understand everything. I went from like not knowing shit to like, for like a scrub, I have a decent grasp on like what makes those games good and what doesn't. Yeah, Game Maker's good. It's especially good because it's good if you're bad. It's like extra lenient. It's fairly fast to learn. I haven't made shit. So like, and like, I thought I was gonna try to make something and then give up in like a month. But nope, it's kind of cruising. But yeah, Boghog shit's so good. Yo, speaking of Boghog, you know what game we could be playing instead right now? We could be playing Gunvein. Oh, Gunvein. I have it. I've messed with it. I haven't routed it yet. That game have good training mode. I found a route I want to copy. That game would be so sick. I hesitated because I like dumbass survival routes. And that game, like Boghog especially likes, like the impression I get from all the writings and stuff is like adaptation. Like serious adaptation and like tying like meaningful systems together. So Gunvein's like fucking masterclass in like survival plus scoring. But I didn't find like a cheeky survival run. But one of the scoring runs that does everything good and gets a lot of lives is also very good for not dying. So my one thing though is I'd want to do a video on Gunvein, and I suspect less people would want to do expert Gunvein. So I'm like, should I do intense also? But then I think that's a lot of... It takes a... Recording voiceover takes fucking forever, to be honest with you. It takes so goddamn long. Like, shockingly so. So I'm like, I used to think, like, before streaming these, I was like, I'll just do a guide for every game I do, and it'll be nice, like, I learn the game, and then you show other people how you can learn it too. But, like, I don't think I could do that for everything. It just takes too long to edit and too long to do. So I'm just doing them on games, like, especially. Which is why, like, I haven't done... I'm blinking. Where are we? I thought I died. I'm so out of it. Gunvein, the first non-Toho? That's pretty crazy. Fucking Toho. That's interesting. I haven't really cared to play Toho just because I like hardcore routing. And Toho is very adaptation based, at least for like the early games. But we talked earlier on stream. Basically, I found the routes I like for Toho. And I got excited, really excited, finding Toho runs that I would want to do. I love watching replays, by the way. I would have half the clears I do if I didn't stream, because I would just be watching replays instead of fucking playing these. But I found all the Toho runs I like. And like the last game I seriously, like, to me, 10 Desires was the new Toho game. So like, I played Toho in like high school, and then just didn't play shmups for like 10 years. But now going back, it's been really cool. Like, I didn't think I cared about Toho. And then I go back and I'm like, man, these are cool. It feels like nostalgic. And then I remembered, like, the very first time you discover what Toho is, it's a fucking, like, avalanche of, like, holy shit, there's, like, all these games and they're fucking sick. And then there's, like, they got their own mangas, and then people, like, make 8 trillion fucking... Like, there's fucking fan animes for this shit. There's, like, people go hardcore on, like, making their own games. There's, like, more Toho games than, like, fucking anything else. So I got really into, like, in high school. Like, oh, I want to learn all the Toho lore, like, as I was doing the runs. And I got really nostalgic for that. So, like, I forgot what, like, that feeling was like. To get, like, invested in, like, lore of something. So you know what my dumbass has been doing for, like, the last week? I've been going through all the Toho mangas that they've, like, the official ones that they've... I ended up fucking buying all of Forbidden Sorcery. Or whatever it's called, you know. I fell asleep. Forbidden Scrollery. I've been having a really good time with it. I don't even like Slice of Life, and those are like, cannot get more Slice of Life than that. I've been having such a blast going through those. I even had a good time going through, like, Foul Detective Satori. Which is technically, like, I think it's terrible, to be honest. I had such a good time with it. It was such a blast. Like, maybe it's nostalgic of, like, high school times of, like, discovering fucking anime for the first time. And, like, finding this whole-ass world that was kind of a sandbox. But for some reason, all that magic came back. Like, I haven't given 2 shits about Toho. And now I'm, like, invested now. I fell asleep. We have a bomb here. That's why I wasn't thinking. I'll stay on this side. If anybody wants to know where I'm at without spoilers in Scrollery, I'm at the part where Reimu does that one thing that people didn't like. I didn't like it at first too, but I actually found the argument for why it happened really, really good, so I swapped sides. Close your ears, fucking Reimu just, if you don't want spoilers, fucking Reimu just kills the dude. Just fucking kills the dude. But, there's actually a good explanation for it. Which, satisfied me, at least. And I usually, like, I can't forgive characters who will do something like that. Like, any Trails fans in here, I can't forgive Crow. Or, like, in the slightest. I'm not gonna go into it more, just in case. That's just what happens when you fall asleep. Let's see if we could do this without, I mean, we can bomb, that's fine. But, let's see if we could do this final pattern. I've only done it once, just as a, like, wondering if I can do it. Nah, we'll just bomb. Woo! You see that bomb? Wish I had that shit during fucking Hibachi, dude. Wish I had this shit during fucking Hibachi, dude. Where are my good bombs on Hibachi, man? Oh no. How did we get to Hibachi so many times and then just decide not to bomb like fucking jackass? Oh yeah, if you Google anything Toho, it's like a fucking disaster. My advice for anything Toho is fucking... Don't fucking even get involved in the fandom in the slightest. I already am not a fan of, like... If somebody calls themselves like, oh yeah, I'm active in the Persona community, or I'm active in the, like, fucking whatever-ass RPG single-player weep thing. I'm like, you know you're gonna get the most ungodly thing you've ever seen. And fucking everybody is gonna be turbo horny. Like, omega turbo fucking horny. I like looking up shit on, like, Forbidden Scrollery, and all these fucking dumbasses are like, Yeah, we finally got an official Feet manga. I'm like, you guys better be like 14. I swear to God, you guys better be 14 and not like 32 or something, or I'm gonna lose my mind. You guys are so lame. I am not about kink shaming, but like, for some reason, I find that shit. Woohoo! I'm like, there's a little too much open horniness, man. Woo. Anybody play the Toho fighting games? I made in high school a Toho Hisoten Soku cabinet. That was my first ever arcade machine. It had a sick ass CRT that I didn't know was fucking awesome for the time. Cause ooh, that was cool. Yeah, fandoms are a problem. Yeah, this is the sleep run, by the way, so after this we're done, so I'm just playing it out. That's why we're kind of relaxed right now. Cause I'm just so tired of being mad. That we're just doing whatever we want. Yeah, dude, I think I've seen the OC tournaments for that. I think I've seen them, like, online. There's a shockingly, like, amount of people who play that. It's awesome. I love, like, I love watching the Soku Saturday stuff. That was my first fighting game, which I didn't know I'd be into fighting games at the time. I made a Soku cabinet just because I thought it would be cool. I have... Oh, you fucking bitches. I actually don't know how to handle these. I can't believe that works.
Mission starts now.
Ugh. It's good. I'll probably be a Raisin player to be an asshole. I lack like Raisin combos. I just got the generic B&B. I don't think I'd play it just because, or maybe I would, I don't know. But, really like that game. Alright, we're just getting up here. We get a bomb anyway. Wriggle's not. There is a Soku 2 mod. And, I'm pretty sure Wriggle's in that. I swear they're in something. They're in something. They're not just relegated to Toho 8 hell. But that game is cool. So tired, man. There's gotta be. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Wriggle's gotta be in it. There's like Flandre Murmasa or something. I never cared for Mystia as a character until I played the Izakaya games, and those are mad fun. Not games, but the one on Steam, whatever. That game's really good. I played the Toho Slay the Spire game, but the rounds, it's like a 2-hour game. Slay the Spire is like an hour-long game. This shit just takes too long, but it's really good otherwise. I like lost my mind when I found out there's a really good fantasy or what's the... So it's Fantasy Maiden Wars. It's based off that mecha tactical RPG series. Super Robo Wars or something. I don't remember what it's called. I mess with that a bit. That one is really good, except that one leans a little too hard in the fandom in like the bad ways. So I just like, honestly, I skip all the dialogue. I'm surprised I'm alive. There's the blue shots. You always have to be worried there. You go up too high, they shoot them when they come down. Oh, Metroidvania? Which one? I've played the Sakio one. That's like Notorious the Shopkeeper. The one made by the dudes who made that one shmup with the funny name, horizontal one that's long. Adranus, guys who did that. I played that one, and I've played the Sakia Metroidvania that has like the older one that's like I don't know, super gothic-y. Is it a free bomb to use?
Now, are you ready?
Yeah, Luna Nights is cool. I was sad that game was so fast, to be honest. Like I did it in like 6 hours, but it was a good ass 6 hour. So check this out, we fucking freebie ball. So if we die here, we basically can't clear because we already died. But because we have resources. Holy shit, did you see how far it went off screen? Oh my god, dude. Every time I'm having fun, I remember this pattern exists. I fucking hate this pattern, man. It's so bad. I hate this one too. Dick. That's pretty good. Except, technically, we're down a life. This is why I reset all the other runs. Because I am not going into loop 2 with one bomb on the second life. Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that. Oh, God. Yeah, I got that one on Steam. God, this fucking game, man. I'm so stoked for DoDonPachi. Chill ass first loop, chill ass second loop, chill ass TLB. I'm so excited for DFK 1.5. Oh my god, it's gonna be beautiful. Fucking cheating ass autobomb. All of my problems are solved by not having to think. The second loop or route looks kind of like spooky if you didn't have that shit. If you didn't have autobomb, oh my god, now you can just have fun and dodge. You guys hear the like Actane video? He like really likes how in DFK, the dodging in it. And like, I like the dodging in this game, but if you're in a position where you dodge, you're dead. You're not supposed to be dodging. If you're dodging, you are fucked up. And like, you need the bomb. Dodging is a no-no. You need to not do that at all costs. That's why I always found it funny that people would say DOJ is like pure dodging experience. I'm like, no, dude. If you're dodging in DOJ, you are fucked up. Your route is gone to shit and you're trying to recover. I don't even remember why I was talking about this. But DFK 1.5 having the auto bomb on. It's like, cool, I got 5 bombs. I'm gonna try to do the route, even though this part looks spooky. The one thing I'm scared of Ura is the revenge bullets look like assholes. They shoot so close to you, it's unbelievable. They're like scarier Galuda 2 revenge bullets from Zeshkai. And it does have a first loop requirement, but I did the first loop requirement in Black Label, and Black Label is so much harder in DFK. And we were fine with doing the requirement with that. And like, I'm glad I don't have to bomb this pattern. I've seen a lot of runs that bomb that pattern. And like, I would lose my mind if we had to do the rest of the game with no bombs. Do like, I don't know. I want to learn Futari God mode. It has a dip switch where you can always fight the TLB. And the TLB's not a resource check. That'll be so fun. I'll just be safe. Need to think about those middle tanks more. Those guys are kind of being assholes. Alright, check out the safe strat. We don't fucking go for these tanks. See, this is why I don't want to have to do that shit though. And I'm so fucking bad. Alright, if this wasn't a dead run already, this is a turbo fucking dead run. This run is unbelievably fucking dead. It's not even funny. Like, there's literally no way this can clear. We've died once, and we have no bombs. On, like, we should no miss, like, 2 bomb by now. Oh my god, this fucking asshole. Sorry, I'm getting mad again. It's time to go back to being not mad by checking out this sick-ass safe spot. You just go in between the shadow and where that starts and where the shadow doesn't. I wonder why I'm so mad, because DOJ has more fucked up things it can do to you. I think it's just exhausting. I think worrying about everything that could murder you is draining me. Because there's a lot that can go wrong. Maybe that's what I would classify this versus DOJ as. I think DOJ is easier to control, but with harder execution. And I think, yeah, instant tilt. And I think this game has easier execution, but is it's like things can go wrong easier. It also is relative, because I could also just be ass. But like, let's say for example, you do everything right on stage 2 of like here. That I don't worry about that pattern. I could dodge that pattern. It's so long, man. The loops are so long. But like in DOJ, it's like if you set up the second boss fine, then it just dies. It just dies. The entirety of stage 3, except for the turtle, just fucking dies. You could do that shit blindfolded once you have like the route cemented. Like, when I did DOJ, the only things I worried about were 4-stage rails and 2-5 in general. And that was it. Like, the rest of the game, I'm like, yeah, we'll just get through the game. And then we'll get to those hard bits, and we'll get a run that does well on those. But what I'm learning is that if I play for too long, it's so easy to get unfocused, and the moment you show any weakness, the game is like, fuck you, there's this tank you never knew could have been a problem is now the biggest asshole on the planet. If we no bomb this, that would be fantastic. Thank you. That is a good start. Now, would you kindly die? That's pretty good. Have we died once or twice? I don't even know. We gotta go back to calm mode. Let's just have fun doing the route. Because routes are fun. It's just like the overarching game is scaring me. I think Wes said earlier that this one scared him even after doing a Ura 2 wall of Ketsui, which is funny, but I now understand exactly why. It's just nerve-wracking for a really extended period of time. I'm also bad. This is going pretty good. We'll try to kill this faster. You don't actually need this alive. We want to get up on these and kill these turrets. And so we could do this without the turrets being a problem. Usually those enemies shoot a lot. Ah, look at this beautiful, clean, almost get hit. pitch. I've never seen that angle. That happened before. I think I was too low. I was trying to make it shoot at a certain angle.
You are approaching the target of attack. The mission starts now. Are you ready?
Technically, this run actually has a chance. Assuming we 2-bomb this. Not likely, though. This is 2-3. This is the make or break point of the whole run, because this boss is turbo fucked. We have to 2-bomb it. I can't afford not to. So unfortunately, this is where we die. Unless we game... Please give me something workable. Yes! Beautiful! The run lives! We are alive! Don't give me a fuck pattern, please. I beg you. Ah, God. You can do a strat if you just want to dump 3 bombs. Yeah. I got bad news. We're in our morale has completely fucking plummeted. But believe it or not, run's going okay. Maybe I'll shut up for a bit. I'm gonna shut up and we'll just see how the run goes. Cause I be yapping, but this, like, while this is dire, we're gonna get 2 bombs. And then it's not the worst. I've seen clear runs that are been in way worse situations resource-wise. Fixed it. I went too fast and then we made it not too fast. I like this stage a whole lot. It's so good. That's an extra scary blue shots.
The mission starts now. Are you ready?
This is good. Oh, that barely fucking didn't do the glitch. Anybody want to relax for like 10 minutes? We have all day. I need a breather for a sec, and then we'll move on. I wonder if we'll see. Oh yeah, I ended up getting. I was yapping about. I was feeling Toho earlier. I ended up just getting these blinds. And they're like, the art's like turbo fucking good. I remember the old Toho mangas having terrible art. Or like, at least at the beginning. But they're so good. I'm like, even if nothing's happening in them, I'm just happy going, ooh, ah. No miss, such a fucking lie, dude. We lost a life. We're actually in a good position. I'll try not to be dumb. I couldn't figure out a way to get back on route. That tank almost was an asshole. I remember you from like 4 hours ago. Already back. Can't fucking believe that one turret basically cost us a bomb there. Uh-oh, I have to live for the second bunker or else this run's dead. See, why can't I bomb like that earlier? This is... Maybe I'll just game since we have no bombs. Almost out of there. The fucking other bullet, dude. The fucking other bullet was in the big bullet and then came out. I like saw the line and then the line fucking closed. Bitch. I'm getting mad again. I can't fucking stand what this game wants you to do.
You are approaching the target of attack. Your mission starts now. Are you ready?
You fucking asshole, dude. What the fuck is that shit? Do you know? Dude, it's that shit that just ruins me in this game, dude. I swear to God, there's some horse shit for this whole goddamn game. This whole goddamn game is such horse shit, man. I'm so tired of this shit, dude. I can't fucking handle this game, man. Oh my God, your shot just doesn't fucking kill those. It's just, I might just rat a bomb for those, dude. I can't fucking stand how fucking hard it is to kill all the Zakos at a reasonable rate on 2-5. I fucking can't stand how that Zako section, that whole boss, is so goddamn easy. But it's like, oh, but we got a twist. We might flip a coin and then like, Oh, one on the left made it out. Oh, and it's out of range of your shot. And your shot fucking whiffed. Your shot whiffed because they can only shoot so much. Ooh, gotcha, gotcha. We shot from third down the screen. Ooh, get fucked, dude. And you can't dodge me because you have to safe spot it there. You have to stand still. I'm like, God, I fucking hate this game. Every single section has like one dumb shit that's so hard to prevent from going wrong. Oh my God. I fucking hate this game so much, dude. It's so bad. This game has jumped from oh, this one's not my favorite cave, but it's pretty good. Learning the two-all has made me like I think literally every other two-all I'd rather be doing right now. Except for Uro route Ketsui. I don't want to deal with loop 1 Ketsui. Anyway, sorry I've been like so angry this entire stream. I've been so pissed off at this game. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. We did reach Hibachi a bunch. We threw away 3 runs that were guaranteed wins because we decided we would rather ink out a quarter of a pixel of damage before bombing and then got hit. Which means when we're in a better headspace, we're in a spot where we can win. But fuck, dude. I thought about maybe because I'm like so whiny about this game. Maybe it would be better if I did it off stream because I'm probably terrible to listen to in this state. So what I think we'll do is I'll probably like stream again, but if it goes long, if we don't do too many runs, I'll probably just call it there because it's too easy to get fucked in so many goddamn ways when you're not like turbo on point. God, I fucking hate this game, dude. So we'll do that, and if I'm still like just fucking mad the whole time, I'll maybe do it off stream. The reason on stream is good is because God help me if I'm just sitting here alone, fucking running loop 1 over and over again. The fucking dude, loop 1 is such it's so annoying. If that shit was 5 stages, I would feel so much better about it. But it's like, fuck, dude, we gotta get through 5-minute waiting room, stage 1. Stage 2 is brain dead easy. Stage 3 doesn't really have anything, and if you bomb, it's whatever. Stage 4 is pretty cool, but like, and then you're like, okay, after stage 4, I'm ready. Appreciate it. I appreciate you guys sticking through. Uh, I probably would have rage quit watching the stream after fucking the 3rd run. But we'll go again. I'll be in a way better headspace. We'll both be doing the route better and we'll be bombing better. I'm gonna just try not to think about this game. I'm not gonna Is there things we could practice? There's nothing we can practice that will like save a bomb. So it's like 2-5. 2-5, the first bunker. It's like, dude, I've done it so many times. I've done it so many times. I've tried copying so many routes, dude. I've tried copying fucking every route I could find. And there's just not key points. I can't locate key points in people's routes to guarantee certain patterns. So it's like the ideal thing is you be shooting shot at certain points in time that hit the Zakos coming in so that they don't like pile up whenever you need to curve around. I just can't like find cues. I've watched so many routes and the cue is just kind of go fast. Kind of go fast, man, just go fast. And if you go fast, then maybe you don't get stuck. And I'm like, I can't handle that. So it's like 2-5, we're just gonna eat shit on. What else can we lab? We can make 2-6 even better and just make sure that we especially don't fuck it up. But like I've done so much of it that it's like marginal increase. All right, thanks everybody for watching. We'll come back again. I'll be less salty, and if I do get salty, I'll just turn stream off and then do runs. So nobody wants to listen to a salty person whine about uh, getting tagged, not having a solidified of a route. But thanks everybody tuning in. We will be back probably just same time, except not go as late. Okay, thanks everybody. Good luck on all your runs. Don't play DoDonPachi second loop.